We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows mean. He gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty broads. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come on. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro. Like,
she's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. Beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
No, because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. that shit chronicles of the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, right?
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B. Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? My God, you guys. I was trying to listen to Jay's stream today with all the shit going on. Holy smokes, Jack. I missed a lot. I know I missed a lot. But some of it I did tap into. And holy sheep shit, Batman. My goodness sakes. We got the TikTok drama, and there's a lot going on. There's some stuff I found out that I was not privy to, did not know. I think a lot of us find things out. I did know about some of it. But there's a lot of drama, and I don't know who to believe when it comes down to it, because there's a lot of shit that, like I said, TikTok deletes it. So there was a lot of fuck shit that went down prior to me even knowing who Barbecue was, Chasing Crime, Tony. I didn't know who these fucking people were. Had no idea at first. It was actually me and Savage that discovered we were being doxxed over on TikTok by Tony's 3 a.m. girls, or who we thought were his 3 a.m. girls, which are older ladies that don't have a life, you know what I mean, that used to sit there and hang out with Tony. Obviously, he went to them and was telling them that they were going to get firsthand information. That he would give them firsthand information to release it first so that they were able to their platform. That's fucking wild to me that he would even make promises like that. Also wild to me that people would he would have the capability to even do that. You know, I guess when you don't know, when you don't know who somebody is, like a con man, you tend to believe they're bullshit. So, at this point, it is what it is. There's a whole lot going on, though. And I don't know. It seems like a lot of stuff. Well, there's people that change their minds. You know what I mean? I've said it before. I'll say it again. There's people who were Team Tony and Seth who learned real fucking quick. They didn't want to be Team Tony and Seth. They didn't want to deal with that. They didn't believe in Seth. They didn't believe what he was doing, the things that he was doing. They didn't want to be any parts of that. And I think it's okay to change your mind. I do think that's okay. However, I was not privy to barbecue doxing Katie's parents and her information out and her family out on her TikTok. I didn't know anything about that. I didn't know anything about them saying she was a lady in Indiana. I had never heard that story. I'd never heard anything about that. So that was a little bit new to me. I did not know anything about that. Kayla Ray did apologize, and she did send me the information, and I'm grateful that she did. Did I share it? No, because why would I share stuff about myself that she doxed out? So no, a lot of it I didn't share because it was shit that came from Betty straight to Tony, straight to Kayla to dox us the fuck out. And JLR was already doxed and had already been doxed. I didn't know these ladies from nowhere. Had no idea who the fuck they were. Had never heard of them. Yeah, when it happened. Yeah, when they were doxing us and shit, I didn't even know who they were. I had no idea who the fuck they were. I just knew that Tony had come onto the scene and came into play, and that he had some girls that were doing some fuck shit for him. I didn't know who they were, just 2 a.m. girls. That's it. That's all I knew. Of course, we did our research and found out real fucking quick like who they were. Especially when they had my goddamn face on their fucking screen, my mugshots. I know, Holly, and and you know what? I have no idea about some of the shit that went on before we even, you know what I mean? Before we even knew what was going on TikTok. I think there's a whole lot of fuck shit, and people are allowed to change their minds, but we do things. I know somebody said social media is across the board. I like that's right. Every is different. You're different than TikTok. It's a lot different in the way they do things over there. They do things a little differently over there than over here. So what I'm going to say is I know that there's some people who have come from TikTok that are very good people who don't want to go back to TikTok. And I understand that's fine. It's everybody can do their own thing. You know what I mean? I do I do believe that, you know what I mean? There's people that, like I said, that are good and some that have bad intentions. The ones that, intend on staying and sticking around, you're going to need to, find out real quick, like how we do over here. We don't like doxing. We don't want people going after other people's kids or their families. We don't want things mentioned on here that are going to, potentially harm somebody or predatory behavior towards somebody's kids. It's a lot different on this platform over here, I feel like, because there's a lot of fuck shit that goes on over there. Just like there is here. What's up, B-Thug?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Only over there you can't record, like it doesn't get record. Well, people record it, but it doesn't get, like over here when you're done with the live, you just turn it off and it's right there. You guys can stay watching it or it's right there to go back to. You can't do that over there. So you miss a lot of shit. And yeah, these streets are different. Yeah, they are. They really are. Hold on. She's a really good TikToker and who isn't about the bullshit. Just as a PSA. Who you talking about, baby?
I have no clue what happened today. I was at work and I have no clue. Is this the TikTok apocalypse? What's going on?
Yeah, it started on Granny's panel and then kind of went on Jay's today. She did a live and some of the girls jumped up there. They had went on Granny's panel and then they went on Jay's today. She had an open panel. I'm grateful she did. because there's girls that will go on hers that won't come on.
Yeah, apparently I think I saw a Hartley clip. She clipped one piece of it. So that's pretty much it. Where Mr. Tony Mathis decided to ask some individual to start doxing people out because, you know, the grieving father and all that. Where was I? I was working. That's where I was at. I'm sorry. I just got back from work about an hour ago. So I'm just kind of probably, a little less, probably like an hour ago. I got home. So, yep. Usually things happen when I'm at work. Very interesting things. I did watch a little bit of the Karen Reed stuff. And that was pretty much it. So you see Yobi Tim. Hey there. How many mangoes did you eat at lunchtime today? I had avocado actually. Anyway. Hey Tim Sim, I haven't seen anything. I have no idea what's going on. So I guess we're going to be filled in very soon. Luckily I am okay. Truly feel there are a dog pile in barbecue like they do Queen. I don't know what's going on with that. I just don't. I find I'm a little iffy on the fact of a bunch of people starting to come out right when the injunction was just won. And I'm a little iffy with that. That's my feelings on the vote. I don't know. Seems a little odd. That's just my opinion. Like a distraction, but it's just me. I don't know. Because it's like, why now? Why is a bunch of people jumping out now when this has been around like for a while now? Like, it seems odd. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like barbecue just came around here a month ago or like two. You know what I mean? It's been a while. I think the timing's odd, and I find that's
the one cutting her chicken. Sorry about that.
No problem. Don't you think the timing's a little odd that all this shit's happening right after an injunction was won?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Like, it just seems a little too calculative. That's why I'm like, what's changed? Like this shit that's happened like months and months ago, and everyone now is like, okay, we're gonna talk about barbecue lady. It's like, okay. I don't know. It's just my opinion, but I guess you'll fill us in with the deets.
Well, I mean, I don't know. What's up, Miss Amy? How are you?
Good. Good. I'm like fixing to say good morning, Queen, but it's not morning. It's good afternoon. Good afternoon, Queen B. How are you?
Good afternoon, baby doll. I'm good. How are you, baby?
I'm good. And B. Kim, how are you?
I'm all right. Just the usual. I was thinking about how terrible the Disney characters are and contemplating that they're going to be canceled soon and replaced with a better form of entertainment.
You're awful, B. Kim.
I heard that Sleeping Beauty only made $190 billion and it's a box office flop. So might not see one for another 3 years.
Is it a live or cartoon? The cartoon movie is good. I don't ever see the live.
The live.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you can talk, Queen B. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Interesting.
Queen B.
Is it Snow White? Okay, I thought it was Sleeping Beauty. I think she basically skedaddled.
Yeah, I came in and, well, my little one yelled at me to chicken. I went in there and cut it. Then the other one yelled at me to cut hers. So that's what I'm doing. I'm here listening, though.
You're a good mom.
Don't you dare say that.
Why not?
My rep on the streets is I abuse kids over her. All right?
I'm just like, that's not done. Okay, go ahead. Oh, you know, talking about Buddy started this whole thing. Can you use that in your quote thingy?
I'm not sure.
Can I do what, baby?
You said Buddy dots you?
Yeah, Betty's doxed me. Yeah, she's put my information out there.
Can you say
Then she handed it off over to Tony. It's in the lawsuit.
Okay.
Yep, it's been in the lawsuit. She was actually just crying about it the other day on her live stream because Betty's a little crybaby bitch. I also think people, a lot of people didn't really understand why Barbecue and Granny hired lawyers for an injunction that was going to get dropped or that was, shitty. And I think they did right by hiring lawyers to get it dropped, to do the anti-SLAPP. It wasn't the fact that they knew it was going to get dropped because they knew with that shitty ass writing that the shitty ass fucking injunction that they had put together, they knew it was a fucking flop. They fucking all knew that. What they did was, in my opinion, their intent. Well, this ain't even my attention. In my opinion, it's a fact. They did the shit to cost these girls money, plain and simple. And Nick says it himself on his live stream, which we do have it clipped. They wanted to tie these girls up in litigation for 5 fucking years. Because it doesn't matter if they fucking win or lose. Like Tony said, it doesn't fucking matter if they win or if they lose. They're still going to cost you money. Hence the reason why Betty's doing what she's doing now. What she's been doing. That's the thing, you guys, you fail to realize that. I understand people don't get it because they don't know anything about lawsuits. I didn't get it. I didn't know shit about lawsuits until I got put in. Obviously, against my will here, I didn't want anything to do with a fucking lawsuit.
Well, a lot of people think that you could just call a judge or you could just go in there and explain yourself.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
It just doesn't work that way. And these guys, they're kind of used to being in and out of court systems, and they know how to fucking manipulate things, especially if they have like Betty, who's been doing pro se bullshit, or, Nick, who's working with Joe, who knows how to.
They're fucking coming together. Yeah, they're. Very frustrating.
Yeah, and they come together and they try to cost people money.
That's the whole point. Look at the people who are on this. We have Tony, right off top, Dog the Bounty Hunter, owes hundreds of thousands of dollars in taxes. You got Tony, who's been sued 25 fucking times, been in lawsuits so many times, he owes so much money, it doesn't even matter. He files bankruptcy because, he don't give a fuck. This anti-SLAPP, though, he can't do that on.
Mm-hmm.
But then you have Nick, who has $400,000 million.
I think it's 4 million. I think it's 4 million.
Fucking Hong, who probably has him against you. I don't know if he does or not, but I know he's a piece of shit in my opinion. So there you go. Mm-hmm. He's Nick's best friend.
I just think a lot of these guys do this because they know the system. They know how to to pressure people, and it's just something they do. That's how I think it is. So,
well, yeah, and traps and crimes, obviously not if you just typed it out. Do you have the word strangle blocked? No, because we call Betty the Strangler. Strangler Betty. That's... Why would I have strangle blocked in my chats anyways? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, wow.
And I ain't even going to fuck with you about being under an alt. I ain't never seen you in this chat, so...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Melanie, how you doing, baby? Let me go see here. Candy Rapper, I'm glad you messaged me. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize that you were blocked on here. So, Kathy S, member for 6 months. I appreciate you. And Purse Snob coming in, drop 5 of them on us. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. I'm not even sure though. There's people that seem to think that, like me and Barbecue are besties, and like I braid her hair every night, and we talk on the phone all the time, and we just are fucking besties. People think that's not the case. That's not the case. I barely have time to talk to B. Tim. Fuck, I barely have time to talk to my real fucking friends that I speak with every day, all the time. Barbecue's busy. I am busy. And when I said legit business, let me say, CPS, I know you're trying to get back in the swing of things here because you only had 33 people watching your fucking live. So I understand you're trying to get back in the swing of things and you're trying to use my name to do it. But you're trying to be pissed the fuck off over me saying that you have used your business to dox folks out, right? And you're saying I'm a fucking liar. I'm a fucking liar. I'm a piece of shit liar. You've never doxed anybody who's ever ordered candles from you, right? You've never used their address. We've never gotten in your ass. We've never called you out. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Here, let me just show you. Here's one. This is one. This is just one little bit of proof here. Since you know what I'm saying, you want to sit here and you like to lie your ass the fuck off. Check this out. You know, the bitch you hate so fucking much. The one you called CPS on her fucking child, which is why you're no longer allowed in this community. She went ahead and put up proof that you do fucking dox. Straight from your candle business. I would never give out anyone's address. Never. Now, granted, to be fair, this is not a customer's address. I have no clue why Laura would be putting out Alicia's address in her Discord, which Alicia, from my understanding, had friends that purchased candles from her. And she also has a candle thing. Makeup Mobster does. I mean, let's give Laura, the CPS caller, the benefit of the doubt here. Maybe she wanted her members to send Alicia gifts for her birthday, you know, because you dox people out that order shit in your fucking Discord, right? But she would never do such a thing. Never. Queen Bee, you better apologize to CPS caller. This is why her name is ruined. It's not because she's a lying liar who lies constantly. Or because she's a CPS caller. I also vividly remember that when someone ordered a candle for Just Angel, Laura, for whatever reason, went and Googled the address and let the whole internet know what kind of house that she lived in when her birthday was, etc., etc. So, Laura, tell me again, you don't use your fucking business to dox and look people's houses the fuck up. And this right here is why the fuck I tell people and encourage folks, do not buy anything from anyone on this fucking platform if you are worried about your name and address.
I would suggest if you do that to have some sort of Dropbox or some sort of like
Dropbox, PO box. It doesn't
PO box,
matter.
yeah.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, a PO box or something like that with, you know, to hide your and use a different name for identity or something like that, because people
She's like, you compared a cookbook to my business? No. What I said was, Barbecue runs a legit business. That's her name's fucking Barbecue because she has a barbecue food business. Like, she has a business. It's not the fucking cookbook that we were speaking about being her business. So, CPS caller, if you want to fucking do a live stream, make sure you get your shit correct. And yes, the fuck you do dox your customers.
Yeah, but, you know, I don't even know anything about it. I haven't even paid attention to that person for quite a while.
Nobody does, but she was fake outraged today and wanted to tag me in like 5 of her fucking stupid ass little videos that she does.
So she's clout chasing.
Of course she is, off my fucking name. Again, shit. I paid her bills for the last year. God damn. So you were drop kicked the fuck out of here for calling CP the fuck S. Come on now.
Yeah, also she was boring.
And no, I don't agree with Barbecue saying that she was going to look up people's addresses. I don't agree with that. There's a lot of stuff I don't agree with. People do stuff on here all the time that I don't agree with. I do things that people don't agree with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is social media. I don't get it. I don't get it. Of course, she's trying to rebuild her channel. She was mad as fuck because she had 66 people in that motherfucker and she had 3 people chatting. You know why you have 3 people chatting? They don't want to be caught dead in your fucking chat, CPS. Nobody fucks with somebody who calls the police, who calls CPS, who goes fucking real life daily. And if Barbecue is going to continue to do it over here, people will not fuck with her. I haven't seen her do the shit over here. I haven't seen her do that at all from the point of litigation on. Did she go to Salty's? From my understanding, yeah, she did. Her and Salty had a big ass fucking fallout. I can tell you now, Sludge Knuckles is lucky than a bitch that I didn't have the fucking money to go to her house after she FOIA'd the fuck out of my kid. Oh, yes, baby. That right there would have got a motherfucking knock on your goddamn door. So I can't sit here and act like I'm fucking perfect because I'm not. First of all, you need to not tell me who to support and who not to support. Ain't no motherfucker going to come on here and tell me who the fuck I can and cannot talk to. First of all. Second of all, you're not going to tell me who to support and who not to support. I don't sit here and tell you guys, don't go over there. Don't go to this chat. Don't go to that chat. No, what I said is if you're going to be in a fucking predator's chat who's doxed my child out and shown fucking police reports that involve my minor child, I do not fucking want you in here. I could give a goddamn fuck where the fuck you guys go. Go want to go. Support who you want to support. And exactly, this is not my first fucking rodeo. It's not my first case. It's not my first fuck shit I've dealt with. And until Barbecue does some nasty ass shit over here, or she does it on this platform, or she does it to me, I don't have a fucking big ass issue with the girl. Just like she's got people that hate her, I have people that hate me. Just like Granny's got a group of fucking people that hate her. Just like I have a group that hate me. Nonsense is getting her little group built up because motherfuckers are pissed off that she's on Clue's platform because Clue made a fucking comment in a nasty chat at some point in time. And oh my God, that's terrible. While you're sitting there calling her a fucking racist, though, you're sitting next to K9 Mutt Julie, who was making worse comments, who was making just shit-ass comments in the same chat. So you can stick that hypocrisy straight up where the sun don't shine, baby.
I forgot about that. You're right.
Oh, fuck right she was. And I'm so fucking sick of the hypocrisy. I'm so sick of it.
Well,
let me tell you something else. I was not okay, this is the thing. I didn't say anything about my pay link. Someone else did. So I wanted to clear that up because I know it was said in a live stream. I got a little clip of it, but I had to go back and watch the whole thing to find out, like to get context on it. I don't give a fuck about the opinion community. Yeah, I'm sick of them motherfuckers. I'm real fucking sick of them bitches. You guys got dropped the fuck out of here, like I said, when you guys wanted to FOIA little kids. So, you know what I'm saying? You can fuck clean off. We do not give a fuck about your opinion. We do not care. We're not going to fucking go off of you, what you think of who we're going to speak to and who we're not going to speak to. You got me fucked all the way up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really take opinions of people that make fun of people being on food stamps, like a certain Deets was in another chat.
Why her kid's on food stamps. Okay. That makes sense. Big old hypocrite.
Just saying. I don't think Deets is on that, but I said Deets.
It'd be that fucking hypocrisy right there. You want to sit and talk about folks being on food stamps, but your own family's on them. Fuck. Why you got that shit in your fucking mouth anyways? You ain't better than nobody.
Who, Deets?
Yeah. Fuck no, she ain't better than nobody. That titty flap motherfucker, that's her in the fucking intro saying titty flaps. She got to go wash her titty flaps.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That little dirty bitch can fuck right off. And I got a whole live set up for Deets, Sludge Knuckles, and their little predator fucking friend tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. You bitches want to open a can of motherfucking worms? We're going to open that motherfucker wide as fuck. Yeah, obviously we need to take a little walk down memory fucking lane and remind you how the fuck you FOIA'd my child and what it started over, bitch.
I don't understand why
you passed it off to a fucking drunk, by the way, who did a live at 2 a.m. and still couldn't keep me out of his fucking mouth because he was drunk than a bitch. Oh, throwing Melissa's fucking $400 over at Brittany J like he's somebody. Stupid fuck. Shit's funny to me. I can't help but laugh. I couldn't help but laugh. I just cannot help but laugh.
Oh my God.
It's fucking hilarious.
I don't want to explain that clue, to be honest with you. There's certain things that I'm not going to explain to you.
You're like me, just like I am not fucking going there.
Yeah, I really don't. There. I really don't want to go there. So
okay, we won't. Okay. All right, we won't. But still, I'm going there tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. I know you're going to be in bed. So
yeah, that's why you're doing it. You're like, I know. Fucking when he's asleep.
Come on now, wait until you're fast asleep, BT.
Just to get in trouble. I'll wait.
To start my fuck shit. Then I'm going to hurry up and delete it like it's on TikTok.
Yeah, just I'll hear about from other people.
I'm gonna hurry up and delete it so you can't see it, B-Thug.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
don't yell at me.
It's like, did you have to do that? Did you have to say that? Yeah. I don't know. I stopped giving
I'm
a
gonna
fuck
get in
about.
trouble and I know it.
Yeah, she
Oh,
was
fuck.
trash. Yeah, she was trashing someone with foods. I think it was Local Podcast who was doing that shit. So
Wait,
someone's got.
Betty called the police on Clue for what? QB, did Betty call the police on Clue for what? What? Why would she? Why the fuck would she be calling? Oh, sludge knuckles, shitty fingers. That bitch's fucking fingers are so goddamn shitty. Buying chickens to watch the hawk fucking whack 'em. Oh, girl, don't even ask.
That's the thing I didn't understand. Like, you're.
God damn it! I knew I missed a lot. Damn it! See, I was waiting on Toasty to get done last night. I really wasn't feeling it, anyways. And I was laying there smoking a blunt. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. We'll just head to bed. You know what I mean? Oh, did you send me the clip? I got you right now, Murray. Just Murray, freaking on it.
Yeah, I mean, like, to me, like, all your chickens are being killed by a hawk, and then you decide to get more. You don't like get protection for them. That to me was
no. She just, you know.
I mean, like,
buys
usually,
them so
like,
they can fucking sit there and get killed and you know, die in her yard. Oh
That was
shit,
great.
Miss Melanie coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Look at you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And you know what though? Listen, I keep an open panel. I also want to say this. Thank you, Barbecue, and to you and your Discord, because I'm gonna tell you right now, those memberships that you guys bought and the super chats that you guys sent me went towards my lawyer that needed to be paid. So I really appreciate that, because guess what? I got my paycheck yesterday from YouTube and I was able to go make a lawyer payment that needed to be made. So thank you, girls, for helping me, because that helped me more than y'all even know. So while everybody else is mad about the shit, I'm fucking happy as hell because my lawyer got paid. And I still have been doing this 22 fucking months and still got more months with this fucktard to go. So
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys as fucking coming together and throwing memberships and super chats, because it really fucking helped me out to pay my fucking attorney when the goddamn check came.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's very nice of them.
It was very nice of them. So I understand people may not like them, and that's fine. They don't have to like them. That's cool. But I'm going to tell you right fucking now, I was grateful that I was able to fucking get my paycheck from fucking YouTube and go pay my fucking attorney for the lawsuit that I'm still dealing with.
You're not buying another gold car, you know, just to
If
fly
I had
around.
the money, I'd buy 10 of them motherfuckers just to fucking shove it down fuck's piece of shit drunk fuck's throat.
You sure you're not buying the
I'd buy
green
you one. I'd buy me one. I'm shit. Let me get rich. It's over with. Everybody's getting a fucking gold car.
The link's not pinned, by the way. Just to let
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I didn't pin it. I didn't even I just dropped it and forgot about it. Hold on. Who's this here? Cheryl from Texas coming in clutch as hell with 20 of them. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you. Because you know what? Yeah, that's what my shit goes towards. My little YouTube checks that I get, straight towards the lawsuit. We've been fucking dealing with this lawsuit for almost 2 years.
Yeah.
And yes, while I have a PayPal for legal funds set up for $5,000, that's a drop in the bucket, baby. I mean, look, you ain't seen nothing yet. When you see Barbecue and Granny's fucking lawyer fees, because they're gonna cut, it's all gonna be put out there.
And think about that. They only did it for
Imagine what the fuck they paid for 6 months of lawyers. Okay, 7 months of lawyers. When you see that money, it's gonna make you fucking sick. Now imagine paying it for 22 months.
You know, and that's the thing. It's like for 7 months, you'll see
fucking realize, man.
Yeah, they don't realize. And the fact is that you have a very good lawyer that's giving you a very good deal to deal with this whack job.
Two fucking lawyers.
I mean, and the bullshit your lawyer had to deal with. I mean, honestly, he's fucking, if he, you know,
he's dealing with a fucking order of protection because this dumb bitch can't get her shit together.
You know, and people,
not to mention all the emails, all the calls, all the fucking shit she's done to run my fucking bill up, dragging her feet, filing weird ass motions, filing motions that she's not supposed to be filing, doing dumb shit. She don't know what the fuck she's doing, acting like she's a law student or like she's been doing this law shit for I don't know how long, but she hasn't. like I said, about Nick and Tony and them filing the injunction, yeah, we know it's shit, just like this lawsuit. Betty's first lawsuit was dismissed by the judge and she was laughed out of court.
Well, first, what happened?
Seriously, laughed by the judge out of the court.
You have to explain it another way. You have to also explain that she had to
the same dumbass lawsuit.
Wait, let me say something. She basically was filed. The first complaint was so unreadable that your lawyer had to ask the court, can she do it again? It took her, what was it, 3 tries?
Yeah, it took the 4th time she finally got it, so they could could actually read it. Yeah, 4 fucking times.
And each time your lawyer had to read it, and that cost money.
Every fucking time. And not only that, I'm paying for a lawsuit. I'm paying for a countersuit. And I was paying for a false ass fucking order of protection from Betty, who filed it and I never seen a day in my life. Didn't even see her when she came to my fucking town to go to my courthouse.
Yeah. And then she was complaining that she had to drive there in person because it cost her money.
About it. And she can fuck clean off. She was pissed off that she had to be here and I didn't have to be in the courtroom. Well, fuck you.
Yeah, and it cost her money. And it's like, bitch, are you serious?
I hope it costs a hell of a lot more. Glory, thank you for dropping 5 on us. And Melanie, she just dropped a $100 super sticker. Oh, welcome. I love your channel. You know what, Melanie? I really appreciate you girls, and I want to say thank you. I appreciate you guys know. Like I said, there's a lot of people that may not like barbecue. Tell you what, her and her girls came through and they fucking, like I said, helped me pay my fucking lawyer fees. So I can't be mad. You know what I'm saying? I keep an open panel. I'm not going to tell anybody fucking no up here. That's been my channel. This has been the way my channel's been ran from the time I started the motherfucker. And to the one that sent me the message saying, oh, Clue's not going to fuck with you. She just said she's not going to fuck with anybody that fucks with barbecue. Okay, cool. Well, I went and messaged her, and that's not what she said. Matter of fact, she's in the chat right fucking now. So that didn't get you very far, did it? Because you just shit-starved motherfuckers are waiting. You just want us to fight so goddamn bad you can't stand it.
Well, that's because it's just interesting, the timing.
Oh, they're trying to flip spin words with me and Granny, flip spin words with me and Clue. I'm fucking over it. I'm over it.
Well, that's because these people can't stand that, Granny and Barbecue actually won. They wanted them to lose.
Well, they're salty as fuck about them winning, and I'm so goddamn glad they did. But I recall a certain somebody sitting in our fucking Discord saying, I hope Granny and Barbecue lose. I hope they lose. I can't stand them. I hope they fucking lose.
Let me see. And as far as Barbecue,
same one that just so happens to be in somebody else's fucking ear right now, stirring up a whole bunch of shit. And don't think I don't see you, baby, because I sure as fuck do.
B-Tim, tell her I may exit if she don't drop the damn link.
Who said that?
Clue.
Did I not drop it again?
No.
I'm gonna go pin this up.
You might be.
You can drop it too.
Yeah, but you could attach the link to the top.
I hear. Let me go do this now because I forget. I squirrel. I got 4 tabs open already. Fucking moved on. I forgot. Let me go do it right now.
I just think the timing's weird, and I'm not cool. You know what I mean? Like, this shit happened how long ago, and now everyone's like, "Oh my god, Barbecue did this." It's like, yeah, okay. Why did you not say anything? I don't know, 7 months ago.
Well, I will say this though: I did not know that she doxed Katie's family out. I did learn that today. I did not know that. I didn't know anything about all that.
Which is pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it is really fucked up. And at first she was on Team Tony. That's who she stood behind. But then again, like I said, a lot of people have changed their minds. There was people who were Team Tony who are no longer, who don't want anything to do with them. There was people that were Team Seth who said, fuck you. I don't want anything to do with you, Seth. Who have changed their minds. So, I mean, I can't really be mad at people for changing their minds and not wanting to. All right, here's the link. Let me pin this bad boy. I can't be, like I said, I just can't be mad at people for wanting to change their minds and want nothing to do with fucking Tony or, made prior mistakes. Cause we all make fucking mistakes, man. We all fucking make mistakes. What's up, girls?
Girl.
What's up?
You got to hear this. So the reason I want to hear your reaction specifically, the reason that they're talking about old Betzer over there calling the law. So she had herself a call-in show last night. Now check this out. Mind you,
Oh, no,
I'm
she had a
live.
setup. She set that call up. She set that call up. I can tell you right now, she set that call up.
I know she did.
Yeah.
And I'm
It was
like,
the first
huh?
call that came in last night
Yeah,
on her
in my
call-in
opinion.
show.
In my opinion, it was set up. But how's she going to sit there and talk about, that sounded an awful lot like fat-ass Chlamydia's husband.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it did not.
Yeah, and then she said she's calling the cops as soon as she's done with her live.
Yep.
I'm like, man.
It didn't
Like,
sound
fucking
anything
weirdo.
like you.
She's
at
so
all.
goddamn dumb.
Of all people, why you gonna blame me? You really want me to send you a pair of overalls, don't you, Betty?
Weren't you guys live last night?
Yes. While the damn person called, we didn't even know nothing. People was coming in the chat talking about Betty calling the law on y'all. For what?
What the fuck?
We had no idea.
Oh my God.
It didn't even sound like Cletus. And I don't know what her deal is right now, but she's got something out for Clue, because like she's trying to blame the whole judge thing on Clue.
Oh yeah.
First
she
call
really
on
mad
Clue.
at you. She real mad at you.
Yeah.
I ain't even been talking about that bitch neither. I don't know if she's
I was
mad.
just saying none of us have really been reviewing her at all. Her numbers are way fucking down.
And that's why
I think that's why she's doing it.
Yep.
She thinks I'm gonna come back at her.
Right. That's probably why she is doing it. Granny's watching says, to be fair, barbecue didn't dox Katie's family.
I did, so that's what I was gonna say. I did see barbecue in the chat over there. It was flying, but I saw her say something that was to prove something. Right?
Somebody else did. Okay, well, from my understanding, I just got a message that said no, it was a girl that they said was Katie, but it wasn't Katie.
That pain
It
girl.
was somebody, yeah. So kind of like the fucking email.
Or whatever.
It's the same thing with the email. People keep saying she sent these fake emails to Hung. No, she didn't. She dropped them in a Discord to find her mole. That's so I got things are getting twisted. Shit, I don't think she did. Okay, yeah. See, I got a message that said she was trying to correct it because somebody said she was the wrong. It was doxing the wrong Katie or something.
Yeah.
So there's
say it's
another
that Katie person out west that was
Right.
a
bad stuff
fighter. Well, this person was like a MMA fighter or something.
Oh no, I'm thinking of a different one then.
Because they keep saying that Katie has like some sort of training, and it's not her. It's the wrong person. It's some kind of like, I don't even know what it's called.
It doesn't matter. It's not her.
Right.
And it's just Tuesday.
The verdict is in the Vallow case, in Lori Vallow. They're bringing the jury back.
Let me guess. I'm gonna use my psychic powers and say guilty.
I don't know. They haven't brought out they haven't actually brought it. It's in, but they've not got the jury back into the courtroom yet.
Let me see. A lot of barbecue discards are afraid to be known, but we all appreciate you for your fairness and kindness. Good karma is always on time. QB, you are next. Thank you again for everything. You're a beautiful, strong person, and you're funny as fuck. Much love, CJ. I'll let Queen know about that. I should probably see that as well. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't get the timing. That's just me personally. I don't get the timing. Seems odd.
I agree.
It's like, bro, you could have had like 3 months ago. All this shit could have popped off 2 months ago, fucking 4 months ago. Now it's like, okay, bro, that's crazy.
Well, it's like I said over there. I think that they were afraid of becoming part of the injunction, especially when that one was like, "I'm in Pennsylvania."
Yeah, I think that's also like the intended purpose of the injunction was to scare a lot of people, because I think Tony's talked to a lot of people in the background, and I think that would be a good way to scare people, because he told a lot of people to do a lot of dirty shit behind the scenes, it seems like.
Well, I'm not. Hey, look, nope. I'm not about to be that person. I'm not putting it all on Tony. Somebody might tell you to do something, but it take you acting on it to actually go forward. So no,
True,
I'm
but
sorry.
sometimes someone can lead a group of people. Like good people do bad things when a group of people decide, when enough of them get together. You know what I mean?
I think people can make mistakes like that, but good people come on the other side of that and don't do it again.
Right.
That's the thing, right? And that's where I get in a conundrum, right? It's like, okay, are you a good person that made a mistake? Or are you just hiding as a good person that made a mistake,
Yeah.
but really you're a fucking snake and that's just who you are?
I mean, I consider
Unfortunately, that's something that time only will tell.
Right.
And, because the best apology is a changed behavior.
Yeah, and I'd say it's like something like doing bad things. They call it in the psychological world the Lucifer effect. And it's basically a situation where like good people become, by the influence of others in a group, start doing like fucked up things and stuff like that. It's actually a psychological effect. It's called the Lucifer effect. It's an interesting thing to read, to listen to. I was watching it one day on YouTube and was discussing that.
We've been seeing the Lucifer effect ever since Seth prayed to Samael.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I want to know why Tony, like, even, if he's the one giving these people this information, and Clue, you're right, it's their choice, to put it out or not. But I just don't understand this whole narrative that he's being bullied, he's not eating, he's, yada, yada, yada. Like, what is this image that has to be almost kind of proven to people, or what does he not want out there?
I think Tony wants a clean enough image so that he can actually be like this advocate for other people. But he's such a shitty person that he will try to go after people behind the scenes, and he will target people that are easily influenced, and then give them like
saying that Tony
for
put
Seth.
all this stuff out there because he was saying Seth was being bullied. Seth has PTSD. Seth wasn't eating. Seth was searching from sun up to sundown. And it was Tony that was saying, like these people were bullying Seth. And so that's why Tony was going after these people. So what does Seth have to hide? Why is that image so important over his son being missing?
I think Seth is honestly Tony's scapegoat for doing a lot of fucked up shit, if you want my honest opinion.
I agree with that.
I think Tony's a vulture, and I think it was the perfect storm. I do not think Seth is a good fucking individual, and I think Tony coming into the mix just confuses it all, right? Because neither one of them are any better than the other one when it comes right down to it, from my point of view only.
I think that the only reason that it wasn't the Gonsalves family was because Betty and Olivia were already there in Idaho. And that's the only reason that Tony, in my opinion, that Tony wasn't part of them, because the next biggest case, there he was.
Hold on. It says using PTSD as an excuse to get people to do some horrible things is disgusting. Who did that?
Tony. That's what we're talking about. He told those little TikTok girls that that's how they got him or them allegedly to do all this doxing and stuff, because Seth's big ass had PTSD. He couldn't even search for his son. He couldn't eat. He couldn't sleep.
He was searching from sun up to sundown. And this is the story that Tony was giving these TikTok people and said, here, I have this information on these YouTubers.
See, it's hard for me to believe that these girls didn't know and didn't see, because he wasn't losing a fucking wink of weight. His ass was fucking on anytime he went out, it was recorded. It's just odd. If you was doing it to help out because you thought you were doing a solid for Seth, just say that. If that's what it is, to say he's got PTSD, fuck out of here.
Right, and that was my question. Like, why does Seth have to have this certain image be put out there,
Yeah.
and what is Seth trying to hide under his name? Like, none of that stuff would even matter to me if my child was missing.
See what I'm saying? So you can't eat. You are barely sleeping, but you got time to put into Michaela? You got time for a new relationship while your son's missing? I mean...
Sidebar. Lori Daybell's guilty.
Hell yeah, BJ Daybell. I'm glad she's guilty. She deserves to be. Fuck her for hurting her kids.
Oh, this is for the ex-husband also.
Everyone's suddenly very quiet. I don't know what happened.
Why is it, important for Seth to put out this narrative? Like, people, and it was all because, or it was all said that Tony wanted this information out on people that were going against what Seth was trying to put out there. Why? Like, I don't get it. I don't care, if these people are old enough to know whether or not to put it out or not. But why is that so important? I mean, if I had a grown man coming at me telling me this stuff and telling me to put this stuff out, I'd tell him to get fucking kick rocks. But it's just weird to me that it has to be this image, all because you don't agree with his story.
And that's the problem. It's his story. It's not even factually based. It's based off of how his emotions are that day. And you know that somebody that's in trauma doesn't make good choices. And then you bring somebody like Tony in that is like it's like a coyote. Very conniving, cunning, in my opinion.
So there was somebody earlier that said something that, it kind of stung when I first read it, but I laughed about it because I'm like, I think you might be right. They said they're tired of hearing how much of how master manipulative Seth and Tony are, when really it's just that we've all been dumbasses. And I'm like, I can't really argue that. I mean, and that goes for me too, right? Because I mean, I was ready to die on the hill for Seth in the beginning, and it's like I can't really argue that.
I get that. I definitely have sat in that category.
But I think that's the thing, right? I think that's why Tony got involved in missing children's cases, because he knows, the devil knows when people are at their weakest, right? And emotionally compromised situations like somebody missing is a very emotionally, it's a very weak moment for people. And, it takes a lot for somebody to clap back at somebody in that situation. So
but
he
then
had
you
to
have
really
a
get
father.
shot. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say it. It just is what it is. It's a perfect situation for him to get involved in and face very little chance of consequences coming to him.
But I mean, so why does the father have PTSD? Because people aren't like taking up his story versus PTSD for his son that's missing. And then if you go back and listen to all these interviews, he's like, I know those two did it. My son was treated horribly, blah, blah, blah. And then you've got those same two people that have signed the papers on a court document that they've just lost their ass on. So again, like, what is the reason behind all of this?
I think it's to control the narrative personally for, I mean, when you look at nights,
it's their job.
The services they offer, it's literally one of those things, right? Making sure that the narrative, well, it actually says to destroy the narrative But I think, when in doing so, you create your own, right? And I think when we look at what they've done, that's exactly what they've done.
Yeah.
To the point where they're advertising on Twitter that they're putting billboards up that imply, in my opinion, they're targeting Chris and Katie and anybody that stands beside them. And it's crazy.
Sounds like an enterprise to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Right,
it
and that's
absolutely
what
does.
and that's what I don't get is why does Seth have to have all of these things happen? You know,
His
and
fat
all
ass
of
might be guilty. I'll say it.
Or he might just want attention. I mean, he's into LARPing games. And I mean, from what I've seen of him, I can personally attest to, I think there is some level of LARPer in his personality. Why would he change that?
Yeah,
That's brilliant, Petus.
Huh?
That's brilliant. I never thought of it from that standpoint. But if you look, he is playing first-person role player games.
Well, and I mean, it's been shown and stated that he was out there presenting himself at the command center as law enforcement, when in fact, he is part of the Davidson County Sheriff's Department, but he is not law enforcement.
Nope.
Well, he got kicked out of the command center, didn't he?
My understanding is that was the case. I mean,
correct.
We wasn't there, but that's what I understand to be the case.
Right.
And for
That's
that
what
very
I've always
reason.
understood it to be also.
I don't know.
It's just weird to me, and especially like hearing these women say that, this is why Tony wanted these people's information out. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, why are you so focused on people who don't agree with you? Like, who cares?
I think that's the issue I have. Like, it seems like they're so focused on basically going after people that disagree with them that it's just very odd. That's the thing that gets to me a little bit. It's like, if you don't fuck up, there wouldn't be anyone going after you, like basically reviewing you or anything. You know what I mean? And it seems like they instead of just basically just focusing on the message, they're more focused on, attacking the messenger a little bit, people that just review them. I mean, like,
because that controls the narrative.
Yeah, I just don't think it's a very good move. And I think Tony is a terrible publicity person, by the way. What a
horrible.
I mean, in fairness, right? I don't agree with a damn bit of it. But in fairness, how good of a job did they do for how long? I mean, it's at a point now. It's at the point now where you can't even go live and talk about one of 3 or 4 people without an entire group of people showing up and starting in on the conversation. People that you've never even talked to, or coming out with secrets that they know. And it's like, all of this shit's been going on for 14 months.
And I'm just going to say that shit's sketchy to me. It's going to stay sketchy to me. I'm sorry, not sorry.
Well, I'm just speaking to it in terms of how effective that it was, right? Like, I think he's a complete fool, but I can't say that he was ineffective.
No, I agree, to the point where you've got 2 bitches today talking about, oh, well, he told us to put this out, so we did it.
Yes, that's my whole thing.
You did something illegal just because this dude told you to? Okay. And they all started out, mind you, in the same place, on the same side.
And they don't care how much they hurt Chris and Katie along the way. Like, you have to believe that Chris and Katie are bad, or to them, you're a piece of trash who deserves to be doxxed. That's crazy to me.
I mean, and that's the way that you control the narrative, right? And I mean, literally, if I'm not mistaken, but I can literally still see the words on the page. That is what At Night's purpose. Yeah, that's one of their strategies to control the narrative, is to destroy the credibility of anybody that's in competition with them. Don't take me for verbatim on that, but I swear I remember reading.
Well, you're on a live stream and you're being recorded, so everything you say is taken verbatim.
Well, don't don't put any credibility behind that. Do your own research. I'm just saying.
Just to be fair, just to
To be
explain that to
fair,
you.
right. But I'm just saying, I'm not reading it from the page, but I do remember something to that effect being stated in what they say they do and how they do it.
Well, and they're not even like good about it because, I mean, think one, they signed up all these people to be in this injunction. They just lost their ass. Now it's not a big deal. This thing's not a big deal. It is what it is. You know, let's not talk about it and move on. Then you've got, you know, I forgot where in the world I was going with this, but I'm talking. You got like the narrative being put out there. You know, you've got people saying Chris and Katie this. You know, what happened to Donald Trump coming? What happened to all of these promises that were made that were going to happen? When that stuff doesn't become true, when do you stop believing these people and take a step back and be like, okay, look, like I'm being played, I'm being trolled. They're wanting me to put out all this bogus information as a fact, but none of it has come true. You know, President Trump
Well, I
hasn't
will say
been
this.
there.
To be fair, Kayla, the one that did dox me, like dox the fuck out me, she did come to me and she did apologize and she did tell me, you know, that she was sorry that she, you know, found herself on the wrong side of things on TikTok, and she came straight to me and apologized straight up. She sent me everything I asked for. I said, send me whatever you have that they gave you on me or whatever you got. And she sent it to me. She did. She never fucked around. She sent it straight to me.
Good on Kayla then.
And I, like I said, I mean, a lot of people said, don't fuck with her, don't fuck with her, don't fuck with her, don't fuck with her. I don't have personal conversations with her, but she's in my chats. That I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? She came and let me know, hey, I fucked up. Social media is a learning experience for people, especially when you do fuck shit. And then you find out, God damn, that was foul as hell of me. But then what do you do to come back from it?
Time. Time is all it can be.
Sometimes not even that. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, fuck, look at CPS. She'll never come back from it. And that's her own goddamn fault. She ruined her own self, her own business, her own fucking platform, everything. Fucking around, being mad, calling CPS over her feelings being hurt.
But I don't know. I guess that's just, I'll never understand it. I'll never get it. But it's just, it's a huge red flag to me. And the fact that it
well, and is it a red flag? Seen it happen before in other cases, or is it just a red flag because you're feeling like it's a red flag? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I think it's happened. I don't think it's ever happened to this magnitude in the case that I've ever.
Lawyer, hold on one second. Lawyer Honey Money, we don't talk about politics and stuff in here, but I appreciate your comment.
I mean, I don't remember another missing child's case that has been this littered with disinformation, misinformation, and like the sides and just the way people. I mean, do you know of a missing child case that somebody tried to file a RICO? Like, it's wild to me.
No, but it was getting close in Summer Wells. I do believe had all of these parts and pieces been able to connect. It could have been there in Summer Wells. Quentin Simon, I don't think it could have been. Maybe. But they've been working towards this over the last few years, in my opinion, from my perspective.
I mean, you've got a group of people that just lost a RICO case or whatever that are getting ready. I mean, they don't even know what they've lost yet, but I mean, I figure, just in my opinion, they're going to lose their ass. You've got Betty facing jail time for stalking and harassing the parents of a missing child. Like, this is absurd. Like, I don't ever remember this crap happening in another case that it's gotten this wild. You've got the spokesperson out here wanting to dox people because they don't believe the dad side of the story. What? Who the fuck are you?
I don't know. Drama.
Yeah, shit took a whole hell of a lot of a turn in this one. I think this case is probably as bad as I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. I don't think another case has been littered with this much just misinformation, disinformation, the lawsuits, the stalking and harassing, the jail
No,
time.
but Betty guaranteed standing in front of Quentin Simons. It'll be the year of lawsuits. I don't think she realized for her, but she tried to threaten it.
And what does Seth offer that these people are willing to go to jail?
Oh, to grow their platform.
Oh, you mean exploit his son by growing their platform?
Yeah, they would have all the news first, et cetera, et cetera. And the one girl said she ain't even a fucking creator. She just did it for fun. That's why I'm telling you, man, them TikTok people, they evil. I'm sorry.
Well, it's the Lucifer effect. When you get a group of people together, they will do things normally they would find morally not something.
But they weren't. But this is the part you're missing. They weren't talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't allowed. Each one of them had different targets, you might as well say. This wasn't no combined group effort.
No, it was
Well, they were independently together.
Well, and what was the way it was stated, right, was the way this worked was one person was in control of now, this is all just what was said. One person was in control of it all. They would have one person go pull information and then go up on another person's show to share that information. They would have another person go pull information about somebody else and go on somebody else's show to present that information. And it's like, it's just fucking wild. It's like everybody had 6 degrees of separation from everybody else by design. It's just the craziest shit.
So it was all kind of done under the.
It was all done under, in my
like
opinion,
enterprise.
Tony's manipulation.
Right, like an enterprise.
Right.
Right.
Feel sorry for Seth. I mean, and a lot of people are like, "Oh my God, that's a missing child." Sometimes people have a very hard time correlating that somebody can be a fucking straight dickhead and still have a missing child. Just
100%.
Like still have cancer and still be a fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just what it doesn't mean because he has a missing child, he can't manipulate and do fucking fucked up shit. Calls himself the general, but's got to go through Tony, who's been sued 1 million motherfucking times. Filed bankruptcy twice to ask for $50. Like, bro, come on, man. Come on.
I don't know. I'm getting off here. My neck hurts.
I bet. Shit. Y'all had a long ass day with that shit.
Well, I slept wrong or something.
Who was that?
Huh?
You said somebody was talking about growing their platform, but who was that?
That girl, them two that was up there, the Kayla and the Nikki, they were talking about that's what he promised them.
I don't even know who that girl is. Never heard of her.
I don't either. But then get this. Then the girl Kayla says she ain't got no channel. She was secondhand in command to Cajun.
Well, Nikki, you don't know Nikki, but Nikki is the one that gave everything to Crabtree that then gave it to you that you presented that day.
That I put on the live.
Right.
Okay.
So all of the fuck shit going on, trying to show how Tony was behind all of it that you put out that day, that was Nikki that gave that to Crabtree.
I'm glad you can keep up with these bitches because I can't.
Yeah, I was going to say, so hold on. So Nikki gave her stuff to Crabtree. Crabtree gave it to you, and then you exposed Tony, right?
Right.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding it right. You know what I mean? It was
Bertha.
Yeah.
Bertha.
Kayla gave me the information that she had been given on me, dox me out. That's what Kayla gave me. But I don't know who Nikki is. Never heard of her. Bertha, don't know who that is. Never heard of either one of them. Don't know.
The name Bertha is familiar.
I know Kayla. And I know Cajun sits in Brittany's chats, and Trooper's mom is Cajun's mother. And they both sit in BJ's fucking chat. And that was her platform that Kayla was up on doxing the piss out of me and JLR and Savage.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, why are y'all still in that chat? You see what I mean? You just said they sit in BJ's chat, right?
Yeah, well, Cajun does. Cajun has been a Tony. Cajun still stays with Tony, not Kayla.
Well, get this. They just sat
Cajun
there and
stands
said,
behind Tony and Seth and all them. She's in BJ's chat. So is her mom. But
well,
her
then,
and Kayla are no longer friends that I'm aware of. I don't think they're friends at all anymore.
girl, let me tell you something. When these motherfuckers over here tell you they're not friends, no, that's a negative. That's a no-go. Don't even believe that. Because them girls just sat up there today and said they had a falling out. What was it?
In May?
May? That's right, May. And then why is this one giving barbecue a wrench in September?
But don't have her platform in July, she said.
Right. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with people who do shady shit and they lie. I don't fucking do that. Nope. I'm not the fucking one. I'm too old for that. I'm too grown for that. I don't fucks with you. I mean that with everything I am. You cannot be trusted. Them people over there cannot be fucking trusted. Period. It is what it is. How you gonna sit here and say you had a falling out in May, but in September you felt sorry for her or something, so you let her mod your entire shit? Nah, bro. Come miss me with that shit. No. Hell no.
Mod?
Yes.
Give
Yes. Gave her a wrench.
Power.
That's what I'm saying. She gave her a wrench, but you sitting here saying you don't like her and she's vile and she's nasty. You motherfuckers.
I gotta go back and watch this shit because I missed a lot of it. Who gave her? Who gave who a wrench?
Kayla said she had a platform. She didn't even have a platform anymore after July. She said her and Barbecue had a falling out in May. And then she said later on that she gave Barbecue a wrench in September because of something she felt sorry for Barbecue for. And the first question in my mind is, I literally thought you just sat here and said you didn't even have a platform anymore after July.
Right.
So how did you give her a wrench in September? It
Right.
don't make any sense.
And on top of that, say how vile and nasty she is, but you let her mod for, man, come the fuck on. No, y'all can play them high school games somewhere else, bitch. I'm 40 years old. I'm not gonna be no fucking fool. Everybody else do what you want to do, but I'm not gonna be that idiot. I'm not gonna do it.
Which one of them was it? Which one of them is in the injunction under the plaintiffs?
Oh,
is it chasing or
chasing?
Chasing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chasing. Okay.
That's like that girl that came on BJ's the other night.
Well,
wanted to talk junk about everybody, but then turn around and say you reached out, you sat up there and said At Night's a joke, but turn around, you gave her an email or gave At Night an email against Granny.
Oh, you
but
mean
they're a joke to you?
You mean Exhibit 35? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like these people ain't got no backbone. These people on this internet, they are crazy to me. Y'all are crazy.
I mean, they make no sense. They're like, they just really don't make a lot of sense. Like, I'm against tragedy pimping. Well, why the fuck are you in Jay's fucking chat? Like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Like, it's just a lot of these people, the truth of the matter is that their dislike of someone is the reason why they're there. And they're the one that's just like, kind of like a facade. It's like, if you were just honest and say, yeah, I don't like that motherfucker, and that's why I'm here, I'd be like, I would have more respect for you, actually.
There you go. There you go, Feisty. That's my question right there. I want to know. You can't talk about two people over here on the YouTube streets without these TikTokers swarming in like some damn maggots on a pile of shit.
Well, I don't think maggots are on piles of shit. I don't think
you know what I meant, Tim.
On a rotting carcass.
It's flies. Flies.
Is a fly not a maggot at one point?
A fly doesn't lay into. I don't think flies lay anything in shit.
Tim, don't be smart with me now. I've been arguing for 8 hours. My brain is gone, and you're smart.
Not if he's arguing with you after you've been arguing for 8 hours with your brain gone.
If y'all want to know why Betty looked like she does, I'm telling you right now, this is why. This is a level of, are you effing kidding me right now? That she does every day, in my opinion.
B. Tim's going to start a fight with you just because you said that.
I know. I'm waiting for it.
God. Oh, B Thug. He's going to be up here thugging in a minute. Let him get his thoughts together.
But I just think it's just the usual. Like, I don't know. I just think the timing's odd. All this shit is just really odd. I just feel like it's a major distraction campaign because they can't deal with that. So that's it.
Speaking of timing, I must say how just poetic it was to see that today about old Butter.
Oh my God.
What happened?
Check this out. So 2 days before Nick comes into her chat, Butterhead had sent a text message in her Discord, a private text message. I don't know, that Angela person put it out, right? And she said, I bet Nick won't be going on Granny's panel now.
Said I just had a long
Who said that? Brittany J?
Yeah.
Yes. Girl, 2
Fucking
days. So
garbage,
hold on.
fucking trash bag bitch.
Hold on. There's more.
I'll get the thing.
Then she sent a message that said, I need all the clips I can get 2 days before that bitch was filed. So they literally put Granny in there last minute, probably because BJ's bitch ass went over there
That's the
hollering
only
and
reason why
whining
they
about
added her.
Granny.
They didn't give a fuck about her.
That is exactly why.
Yep.
So you think
Yeah,
that...
Clue, you're right. You're right. They didn't give a fuck about Granny until BJ brought her in my opinion.
Right. And them girls said that today. Nobody was assigned to dox Granny or mess with Granny. Granny wasn't even on their radar.
I was going to say, Granny
did
wasn't
that.
even involved in the shit like we was. It was me, you, Savage, JLR. I never seen Granny's fucking name in or out of any of that shit, to be honest with you.
Jay was one of the people. No. And BJ is the person that brought Granny into this. Period.
Didn't she reach out to Nick or something? And
yeah, she said that in that text message that she just had a long conversation with Tony. Oh, he just sent you the link, Queen.
I was gonna say, I wonder where the fuck that's at.
Granny never even got a cease and desist.
Nope. Nah, BJ foul. She foul as fuck.
Fuck yeah, she is.
Oh, Clue, that reminds me, I have a question for you. So, I heard it that... So, Betty... So, now they're trying to say that... I heard something about Betty's... That lawyer, Ron Blanton, was the... judge. Was the judge in Cletus's divorce. So, when is Brittany and them going to come out and say that he's finally divorced?
He's my first cousin. I'm just kidding.
You better stop. I was about to hit you.
I'm just kidding.
I was about to hit the shit out of you. You see my hand. Play if you want to.
I just fucking spit Mr. Pibb everywhere. Cletus, you cannot make jokes like that.
I mean, he may be.
Listen, there wouldn't be nothing illegal with Ron Blanton being my first cousin. I mean that, but it would spiral Betty out of damn control, and I would be here to
my
watch
image.
it.
Like I was sorting papers, and all of a sudden I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sakes, here we go."
So, Ron Blanton.
No, that judge did not handle my divorce.
No.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Neither of my divorces.
Fuck.
Interesting.
She thinks I know the judge somehow, and I was sending him. You know what, B. Tim? Here's your big brain moment. What's it called when you communicate outside the court?
Ex
parte.
She accused me of emailing this man ex parte.
Jinx, by the way, voice is Jinx. That means you can't talk for the rest of the stream. Joke. You know, Jinx.
When we did it the other day, and I said Jinx, you just ignored it and kept on going.
I'm just fucking.
So
Nonsense.
I'm ignoring it and keeping on going.
Nonsense says, wait, that's not even true.
Yeah, he just said that. But I mean, again, so that's what I'm saying. Like, all this misinformation, disinformation just blows my mind with this case. Like,
well, let me tell you why it is what it is, right? It's a strategy to get people to dig into people.
Yeah.
So that she gets more content and more shit to come
Yeah,
out
it's
and say
basically a
about
dog whistle to be like, let's dig into Clue and Cletus's background some more. And we're actually doing a true crime when we're just digging into these content creators because, you know, that's because that's what it is. It's a dog whistle. It's
Yeah.
really as a dog whistle. And then you got all these weirdos like, here you go, here you go. It's like, okay, guys, go fuck yourself. How's that? I don't know. I think a lot of these people are just, they're just like very fucking weird. What I find weird though is like, I don't know. I don't understand Seth's behavior. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And Tony's behavior doesn't make a lot of sense because the thing is like, why would you try to silence people from talking about your son? Even if they disagree with you, they're still putting that stuff out there. I mean, if they disagree,
right,
just because they disagree with you and they don't believe Chris and Katie did it, doesn't mean that they're not spreading awareness for your son. They could be just like discussing, like, you know, they might think someone else, you know, like a third party came around, they lured him out, or he ran away. This still spreads awareness for your son. They're not like, most people weren't outright accusing Seth of anything. So it's like,
well, that's like the whole reason behind the injunction, where they're saying that people are interfering with the search for Sebastian. Like, why are you putting this disinformation out?
yeah, I just don't get it.
B Tim. On a side note, do you like my profile picture?
No, I'm actually.
That's my BJ doll.
Oh, I thought you meant the FUPA one. No, I was not enjoying the FUPA one at all.
No, that's BJ doll.
Where do you guys get these dolls from?
People make them.
Oh. Okay.
I made them into keychains.
Interesting. That's gonna be like Voice is gonna get a 3D printer and start making fucking toys of each
I was gonna
YouTuber.
say, I've seen a couple of them that are fucking hilarious. They made one of CPS and I fucking died.
You see the one I got up now, Queen?
Let me see. Oh my god, bitch. Send it over so I can see the little things with it.
Oh shit, let me see if I can find it in my damn.
Well, yeah, let me put it. I'll make it bigger real quick. Hold on. Let me see.
That's gonna be that's gonna be Voice's next thing. She's gonna get a 3D printer and start making toys of each YouTuber. All right, guys.
My god.
What's missing? You know what's missing there? A pillow.
You made me when I
emailed
didn't
it.
get it. Did you email it to me?
I just emailed it. Girl, you got to give me a second now.
No. Aaron, she said I made that Queen Bee and AI pick today, but it didn't sting with enough sass, so I have to redo it. And I said, did you send it to me? Because I didn't get that.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. I was about to say, I just hit
I
send.
figured you would take a minute. You know what I mean? I figured you'd take a second to send it over, you know?
You got to look at the stuff in the package with her.
That's why I was waiting to see what was all in her.
So it's a microphone. I need $400.
Light bill.
The only thing I would recommend is in the background on the packaging, it should have a fallen tree.
That's it.
Because you know, as many trees as she done had fell, there's got to be one still laying around somewhere.
And the only thing that could be different is in this picture, her eyes are open, but if you had her eyes closed.
I mean, I didn't make this one. Somebody made it and sent it to me.
Did you hear Reality scream over your
doormat?
Yeah. That shit was awesome.
I was dead.
Holy moly.
She was so mad.
And they didn't even get, they have no idea what the reference is to Nana Dahmer. They have no concept of why that's even a thing, how that even came to be. They just think everybody's comparing Nana to a serial killer, and it's like, that's not how that came to be at all.
Yeah, I had no clue what BJ was talking about. She said, have y'all seen what Clue's doing? And I'm like, Lord, here we go. It's about 1 of 50 things. We got a 1 in 50 shot here. As she pulled up that doormat, I lost my mind.
Well, and then she played it multiple times.
I know.
It was almost like, make sure you all see this, Nana. Like, I don't care that you're up here. I'm going to keep playing it. And it was like, oh my God.
Oh, yesterday, that Dahmer video, I fucking died, bitch.
You know, talking about Reality screaming.
The gasp. My favorite part was that as soon as the picture came up, you just heard. I was like, "Oh yeah, y'all about to be big mad."
They were.
Okay, so unfortunately, I had to go do things yesterday. So what did you make? You made a doormat?
Yeah, I made a doormat and superimposed Nana's face on it, so
It's
it's
not Nana's
Yeah.
face.
it's the sketch she has,
As her avatar.
her avatar.
As a
Bitch, did you just
doormat.
see who came in the chat?
No,
BJ's doormat.
Oh,
nice. Hey, Nana.
I'm done. Guess who gifted me a membership over there because they just love me so much?
I
Miss
forget
Shana.
who gave
She's
it
like,
to
let
you.
me shake Queen Bee out the bushes because we love Queen Bee. We love her. We love her so much. We want to know what's going on in her kid's custody case. Yvette. I got my membership now, bitch. I'm coming in to sit the fuck down with you bitches.
Yeah, I got the screenshot of that real motherfucking quick too. I was like, oh no, that's a good one right there.
You know they're gonna block my ass. She was like, how do we block this immediately?
Yeah.
Like it's funny as fuck. JP got one today over in fucking CPS's. I was like, oh fuck. She's like, I wish I could just block all these right now. I was like, block her now.
Uh-oh.
I love that shit.
Kim's already throwing shade at BJ. Shocker.
Yeah, I heard
that
last night.
Oh,
Oh,
Kim,
shocker.
I'm telling you right now, when they go at it, Kim will eat her ass up.
Shocker. It's almost if someone predicted this would happen months ago. I wonder.
Brittany J, I'm so sick of you saying you were approached. No, you whined until you got your way. The dates matter for anyone that has a brain and can put everything together. Bet you Nick won't be going on Granny's panel now. Oh, wow. And the injunction was filed in October.
Well, what's funny, I asked Granny too. I said, because I noticed the September 20th date, and I said, when did Nick come into your chat with the skunk and the boxing glove? And she said September 22nd. And I'm like, well, there you go.
2 days later. Hey, man, fuck you. Fuck you. You can fuck all the way off. Brittany fucking J, Nicholas fucking Hatzafitz fucking foul, bitch.
When was that live that BJ did saying that she had never talked to Nick, and then like later on the same stream said, "Oh, I talked to Nick" or something?
Yeah, I don't know. That was recent, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, like,
that's okay. Did you all notice how she sounded last night?
Also, did you not see, like, basically Angela Clips?
Yeah, look at this one. Look, I need to clip for the next 24 hours. I have to get as many clips as possible of Granny trashing Seth, Tony, and myself. You fucking dirty little bitch, you.
Yeah. Do you know,
October
like,
2nd, he's saying this is 911.
Yeah,
right. Fucking.
And also,
code
like,
red. Get in the box. Code red.
Also, Queen, like, apparently Angela Clips and Kegel said that she was talking to Nick, Brittany J, about going after the clip channels, and he was going to help her find who were behind the clip channels.
Oh, is that so? Well, you know what? Clip channels, I'll help you fight those strikes. And guess what? There's a fucking DCMA attorney that you guys can use, or you can use my address. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I've already been doxed out. Use my name and address.
All right, Queen, I'm dropping. I might be back up in a bit.
All right, baby. We'll
All right, bye.
Bye. Gosh dang, man. And I heard there was an interview today, too, with Granny and Barbecue's lawyers. Did you guys get to see that, or what was that about?
No, I did not see that. No, I was at work, unfortunately.
Real quick. I'm going to turn that on real quick. I want to see that.
I also was watching a little bit of Karen Reed.
I think the link I got was on Granny Twitter. So let me go pull this up. Or Granny, I'm sorry, Barbecue's Twitter.
Yeah.
Barbecue's Twitter here.
I was also watching a little bit of like Karen Reed's trial too.
I didn't get
Oh shit. I was gonna say it's that time now, ain't it?
Oh, the first day happened. The opening statements and
Yeah,
first two witnesses.
today's that day, my dude. You USB. Yeah, you should just
Bro, I heard 2 people got arrested outside for crossing the boundary.
Right?
hell
We're waiting to find out if it's Swill.
Oh, no, it's not Swell. It's not him.
Damn it.
He would not get arrested for that. He's not stupid. He's not that
All right,
stupid.
so this is 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Damn. It's a long fucking interview.
Holy fuck. All right.
So this is Barbecue's lawyer, Tom, and I don't know what Granny's lawyer's name is. I don't know, but they probably both say their names in here, right? They come in for the interview.
Well, I think
pretty sure.
they're saying that Granny's lawyer wasn't asked to do this interview.
Oh, he wasn't. Okay, so this is just Barbecue's lawyer?
Yeah, from what I'm gathering, yes.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, sorry to be I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spread misinformation. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. All right, here we go.
Yes, sir. My kid, I'm proud to say that my 3 kids have completed their educations. They're hardworking. They go to work every day, and they've got good jobs. So I think it's a real dilemma in today's society.
And Tom, you're like me, brother, pragmatic. It never crossed your mind, oh my God, she doesn't have a big screen or a queen size bed in her college. Did it, sir?
No, I can honestly say that wasn't one of the requirements of being a parent.
but this is what happens now. So you grow up with a silver spoon, you go to college with a silver spoon, then you got to college, you got no spoon, you're calling daddy saying, daddy, get me a job. Huh? Right?
I think in today's world, what we see is that people are beginning to realize that some of these degrees, we see people all the time. I'm sure you see them too. They have a degree in something that means absolutely nothing. They can't do anything, and the best they can do is become and there's not the being a barista, but that's what they can become.
So before I get to his this big litigation that he's in the middle of, to that point, I know a girl who's a TV reporter.
Did he just say he better have said there ain't nothing wrong with the barista? I got a little niece. My niece is a barista. She'll be insulted as hell.
Well, I'll make sure.
I
won't tip the baristas.
I'm not gonna say shit, but if she heard that, she'd be fucking pissed.
Who went to Carnegie Mellon to become an opera singer. I am not exaggerating that. An opera friggin' singer. Carnegie Mellon is $90,000 a year. You have $360,000 in loans.
Yeah, baby. I know she's got her own attorney, and I know Barbecue had her own attorney. Barbecue had 3 attorneys, and then Granny had her attorney. But I just thought they were all. I thought Granny's attorney and Barbecue's did this together because they, fought the lawsuit together. That they were both, they were both there. They were both fighting this lawsuit together. So I just assumed they did it together. I apologize. I'm sorry.
And you never sang one operetta, to my point, Tom, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I think it's a big problem. I don't know where we're going in the world with these tuitions, but they're so outrageous that it's not funny. And now you see the Ivy Leagues. Of course, the Ivy League schools pay for the tuitions for everybody under a certain income.
200,000.
The rest of us are stuck. Yeah.
Stuck. All right, I digress, but I knew you would get that because your daughter's an insane success, and it had nothing to do with a pool on the roof of the dorm.
No, baby. Kelsey, I don't think anybody's saying it's Barbecue's fault. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't spreading misinformation because I thought it was both of the lawyers. So they just corrected me in the chat. That's all. They didn't say it was Barbecue's fault or anything like that. They just were correcting me. That's all. I'm not even sure whose fucking show this is. I'm sorry. I just knew it was on Barbecue's Twitter. I'm not sure whose podcast this even is. Do we know?
I think when Barbecue came in earlier, I thought she said, or this morning, I thought she said that she was sending you the link, and it was a CBS interview.
Attorneys Tom King III, Robert Strictly, Garen McGurran have successfully won Pennsylvania's first anti-SLAPP against Dr. Bounty Hunter at Nick. Ryan Bizarro pushed to get a bill 1466 signed by Josh Shapiro, PA, which happened July 17, 2024. A historic win. Today's interview on KDKA Radio. So there we go. KDKA Radio.
My middle daughter, who's a medical doctor, we teased her the other day. She said she was, and I said, remember when you were at Target cleaning the popcorn machines out going to school, right?
See? And your other daughter, is she in the Trump administration or was? Great, amazing job. Huh?
Yeah, she was. She was the deputy chief of staff, and listen, she did all kinds of. She answered the phone in my law office for a couple of years.
Right on, right on. And my kids are gonna do the same. Look, we're not perfect parents, but at the end of the day, ain't no way my daughter's gonna go to school with a pool on the roof. Daddy, look at my tan. No, no. All right. Can you hang through the break, by the way?
Yes, sir.
Right,
of course.
I need something really. Before we go to break, tell folks about this law in Pennsylvania that they're going to be the anti-SLAPP law. Tell them what that is and how this relates to where you're in the middle of.
Well, simply put, Governor Shapiro signed into law last fall a bill that the legislature put in after a lot of pressure from a lot of people who had been involved in bad lawsuits. And so a lot of people had to incur a whole lot of legal expenses to defend against lawsuits they never should have been in.
Kind of like what I'm dealing with now with Betty. And like I said, I know people are like, why'd she get a lawyer to begin with? I don't even know why she didn't just shut her mouth. I don't know why she didn't why'd she even waste money? It's a flop fucking filing. Yes, it is a flop filing. Yes, it is shitty. Yes, it was fucked up. But guess what? You still got to fight your fucking way out of it. And you have 21 days to hire an attorney and get your ass to court to answer a motion. And it's not the fact that the filing's a flop or that it's going to get laughed out of court. They don't give a fuck. It's the only reason why they do it, simply as they stated, to keep you wrapped up in litigation for years.
Yeah. It's
money you don't have until you have absolutely no fucking money. And you either lose or you have to settle with them.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they passed this law, and I'm glad they put it in place, because it never should have happened to begin with.
Yeah, and for someone who's to do that type of shit to someone just simply because they had some disagreements on the internet with someone, to drag them through fucking litigation, and then just to sick a crazed person, in my opinion, a batshit crazy person like Nick and Hong and all these motherfuckers on someone, it's pretty fucked up, actually. For no reason. I mean, it's really fucked up. It's it's real life. It's going real life. Actually, I find it actually a higher level than doxing. Because there's doxing, and then there's false injunctions. I feel like that's way higher, and no one's not quite. Some people don't realize that. It's everyone cries about doxing, but this one not only doxes you, but also fucks up your financial life. You get doxed almost every single new filing. Your name is put out there, and they lie about you. It's really fucked up. Lawsuits are way worse than fucking doxing. It's like 10 times worse. And for what Brittany J did and all these other motherfuckers did to Barbecue Granny, what Betty's doing to Queen is really a fucked up situation. Why do you need help locked and loaded?
Absolutely it is. And no, it's not Barbecue's fault that her lawyer went on a podcast. Granny and her lawyer can go on podcasts. Granny and her lawyer can go on the news. They don't have to have Barbecue and her lawyer there. They don't even have to mention them if they don't want to.
Yes, some lawyers like to go on podcasts, some don't. What I mean?
Some like to come on YouTube, some don't. Some like to, they'll do a podcast, and some won't. Some will go on the radio, some won't. I mean,
to be fair,
it all just depends. It sounds to me like these two had a friendly basis maybe before, or maybe this guy's interested in the first anti-SLAPP because of political reasons. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I think it's a good thing that if Granny or Barbecue do some sort of press, do interviews with other people and spread this awareness, because, so people are aware that these shenanigans are going on and what they can do to combat it. You know what I mean? It's a good thing that they had lawyers that were capable and knew up to date with the whole anti-SLAPP, and it's a very good thing. But there's a lot of people that don't, and I think them spreading that information out there on podcasts and stuff like that is a good thing. So that just in case these people try or other people try to do the same shit in Pennsylvania, they can listen to it and be like, oh, okay, there's a way out. There's a light in the end of the tunnel, That is true as the I think it's
home row.
Home roll? Okay.
Look, it's the home row of the keyboard.
Okay. They only have so much time to talk about this with real news until real news will see it as old news. Absolutely. I think it's good to just go immediately and kind of, talk to whoever wants to talk to you and put it out there. Because in my opinion, I think it's a big deal. It's a very, very big deal. If I'm talking too much, if you want to hit the play button, I'll keep quiet. If not, I'll keep talking. If you need me to, whatever. Yeah, you never know, right? You never know. If
I know. I talk too much too.
You could be talking too much, or you could be talking too little. You just never know.
It's
all right. We ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
So Governor Shapiro signed into law this SLAPP. It's called Strategic Litigation Against Public Participation. So when somebody's going to build a mall or somebody's going to do something, and your neighbors go out and you complain about it or you oppose it, somebody comes back and they file a big lawsuit against you. Why this law allows you to go after them to get your legal fees paid.
There's a fairness to it, and also involves free speech as well.
Yeah, this SLAPP is particularly free speech, First Amendment, and that's the case that we're in down in Delaware County, right outside of Philadelphia. That involves it's a bunch of really interesting people. They're bloggers on the internet. Yep. One of the people who lost in this case is Dog the Bounty Hunter from TV. Yep. And so my client Stephanie Trude is a wonderful person and has her own blog solving crimes and looking for missing children and that kind of thing. She got sued by these people, 10 of them, who tried to silence her, and she was brave enough to stand up to these people. And we used the brand new SLAPP suit. And this is the first decision of its kind in the state of Pennsylvania, down in Delaware County.
And for those who are out there scratching their heads, why the hell would one of the most prominent Republican attorneys in the country be doing this? Because he does the right thing. Hang on, brother.
And money.
Right. I think this is important too. CJ says, yes, Barbecue lives on one side of the state and Granny lives on the other. Granny's attorney should get the news out on her side of the state 100%. That would be amazing. I think Granny's attorney should get his stuff out. Barbecue should get hers out, and they should at some point try to do one together with their lawyers, where they go on together and explain what this has done to them as podcasters.
Well, also
I think
as
it's important to get that out there. I swear, I for all of us, for everybody. Fuck.
Yeah. Also, not just as podcasters, but as women with kids who have to deal with this bullshit.
Single mothers who are doing, podcasts who get sued to oblivion.
I think
reason.
And it's kind of gotten something with a little bit of a happy ending, like starting to appear for them. And I think it's a good thing. And I think, honestly, probably Granny should get some sort of interview with someone, get her attorney to maybe do an interview, try to do an interview with local PA, maybe to use that to also clear her name, because her name has been Granny and Barbecue's name's been dragged through the fucking dirt.
Absolutely. I would contact every news outlet that carried the story. I would contact them and I would send them this podcast.
I always
ask for an update on the story.
Home Key. I'm just going to call you Steve. I'll call you Home Key. I say almost happy ending because they didn't get the money yet. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like they haven't gotten the judgment yet. If they get triple damages, I'll say that as a happy ending.
Listen, even if they don't get a penny, it's still
no. They have to get the money. You gotta fucking squeeze them dry to get that money.
We don't know that's it's really bad to set somebody up on. I would rather have that.
No, they'll get their legal fees. They get triple damages. I don't 3 times the legal fees. That's the X factor. We don't know yet.
I would hate to count on that, and then it works out that the judge says, "Well,
No, the order said that their legal fees would be paid.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, it's just that they're not. She wasn't sure yet to make that judgment call if it was going to be like the 3 times legal fee thing that was going to happen. So that's the iffy.
And idiots fight about it. You know that they're going to. Maybe Lesniak will actually come with a fight in him this time.
No, he's not. I mean, if I was Lesniak, I'd be thinking about how to cover my ass right now, because it's going to get sore out there. He's going to get a lot of slapping. If I was him, that's what I would do. That's why I would if I was Granny, I would be rubbing this motherfucker in on every single news station so these motherfuckers can really feel it.
I'd go to a news station in every one of their hometowns and do a report on it.
Be like, we're gonna do a press conference. You know what I would do? They should just hire a marching band right before their press conference.
Oh my god, that would be brilliant.
Just marching. Just get like a school marching band right before they do like their little press conference or something. Yep. Something like that would be hilarious, actually.
Well, that would be brilliant.
And just have like Hong or someone's face like on the side of a drum being like hit with the fucking
a granny and barbecue marching band.
I think it's totally ridiculous that Brittany is trying to say, well, Granny fundraised for her attorney fees. We shouldn't have to pay that.
That's bullshit. You better pay that. Because the fact is...
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, now you get to pay that, and if there's a little extra left over, she can use it as how much she wants. She can use it any way she wants to use it. I feel like she's going to probably... okay, so Granny says, my attorney said it's best to tread carefully while seeking punitive damage. Okay, so you're basically waiting until the punitive damage portion's up and see what's going to happen. Okay, I see what you mean. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah, well, you know what I was going to say, and you know what, Granny, your lawyer's right. I mean, listen, you got to listen. I mean, you're paying him for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They know more than we know, and that's why I said shit. That's why I'm still paying mine. And somebody said, can I file a countersuit? Baby, I filed a countersuit on this fucking funky bitch when she first pulled her first shit when they dismissed the first lawsuit.
Well, and she hasn't produced any discovery too for either one of those.
Dexter gets your shit turned in. Come on now.
I don't know what I was going to say. I lost my thoughts.
All right, let's play this. We can get this done. Here we go.
So, can you?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're right back. You got to hear this. Anti-SLAPP scenario actually fascinating from my standpoint. And from Tom King's standpoint, he was representing, well, these are bloggers and they've had success on these. And I don't want to speak out of line here, Tom. And they said some things.
Calls us bloggers.
Like blogs haven't been around. Like people don't use blogs for the past 20 years ago. Oh my God, we're bloggers.
He's talking to somebody that's probably like 70 years old.
And they ever define a kid, right?
Yes. There's a young man, 15 years old, who's missing, and they've been assisting in the operation to try to find him. And somehow that's devolved into two camps. One attacking the other and saying that one of them's not doing enough or one of them's not doing the right thing. That's that kind of thing. It's terrible. What's happened.
Well, then there were some scandalous things said. There were allegations made that someone involved was a pedophile, and so then the litigation comes, the defamation lawsuit comes. That's really kind of how this thing blew up, is it not, sir?
Yes, sir. That's how I got involved in it. When one side decided to go to court to try to bully the other side and started to file 300-page lawsuits with thousands of pages of exhibits to bankrupt the other side, and that's
bingo, right there. They file the motherfucker, and then they file long, drawn-out bullshit fucking exhibits to bankrupt the fuck out of the other side. Why? Because it takes hours and hours to go through all that fucking bullshit, and you pay your lawyer by the hour. So think about $500 an hour. Shit, her lawyer probably cost $1,000 an hour. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I mean, like,
what
that's
our nation?
Yeah,
dynamite.
I mean, that's the tactic, and it's a very fucked up tactic that is unfortunately a loophole that's used by a lot of frivolous litigators, who they know that it takes a while for these complaints and stuff. And they play the systems and they fuck up the complaint first, and they do it over and over again just to cost you money to fuck with you. So you know what I mean? And I think I think more states need to adopt either an accelerated or more anti-SLAPP to avoid this craziness from happening. And it's just fucked up. It's really fucked up tactic to put someone through. And that's why, like, I'm very happy about this particular anti-SLAPP going through. It's a very good thing. because it's like it's until you're put through litigation, you don't know how bad it is, man. And especially when you're going against crazy people. In my mind, in my opinion, most of these people are crazy. It's like, holy fuck.
You see what Body Movement said?
Yeah.
I agree, B Tim. 35 states have an anti-SLAPP law. Check yours.
Yeah.
Because guess what? That's called FAFO. Keep fucking around. You're going to find out that judge is going to make your ass pay for your fuck shit.
Yeah.
All that bullshit you guys wanted to fucking sit there and incur all them lawyer fees? Shit, you guys are going to be paying them now.
Do you know the situation? The situation that Nick basically went on a live stream. He says, "Oh, you'll be dealing with litigation until 2030, and you'll just be doing YouTube just to pay for your lawyer fees or something like that."
Yep. Just like Tony said, a text to to Barbecue talk about, I don't really give a fuck if I win or not, as long as it costs you money. That's the same shit Betty said. These super fucked in the head, in my opinion, ass people think this shit's fucking funny and cute and it's okay.
Oh, I want to read this comment from the chat. It says BHB and BJ all made fun of Queen fundraising. Now BJ has said she suppose she could fundraise, but she said if she does, Queen will ride her. Well, also BHB raised the fundraiser for her attorney.
Yeah, BHB talked all that shit. Why you hire an attorney? Only guilty people hire attorneys. Bitch, you've hired 3.
Yeah. I thought only guilty
what the fuck
people.
does that mean for your logic, Betster?
I thought only guilty people hire attorneys, according to Betty logic. Does that mean she's guilty?
That's why I'm so adamant about people when they come into my Discord. Make sure you protect your information and come in here. Make sure you protect your information at all fucking cost. Because they will fucking do this shit. The subscribers are not off limits. What'd they say? 55 does? Motherfucking people without channels got fucking added to this bullshit garbage. People scared to put super chats, scared to do memberships, scared to go chat, scared to go on their TikToks, deleting their accounts, deleting their YouTubes, deleting their Facebooks.
You know, I kind of laugh when I'm thinking about voices. Like, this is the second time voices was mentioned in legal paperwork. The first time was Betty's lawsuit, and now you were mentioned in the injunction.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's been mentioned in both of them. You've been mentioning them. I've been mentioned all through the motherfucker. Goddamn, they got my shit all through that motherfucker. What'd they say? We only added your name to see if we could get a reaction, right, Nick?
Yeah, you were the aggravator. I don't know. Did they ever say?
Right, because he knows I have a lot of support over here with all you guys and that you guys are good fucking people. So, of course, when you added me to it, of course, it's going to cause a reaction.
That's what I was just going to ask was, did we
put my fucking friends, our people, our fucking subs, and Granny subs, Jay subs, by anybody. They put all kinds of people in there.
Well, and that's the fucked up part. They put all these people in there just so they could fill up the filing to waste 2 people's money. And then, like, there was, and that's why I get very angry at people like all these plaintiffs, including Brittany J, Julie, K9 Julie, all these people. These people did this with such malicious intent to bankrupt someone because they disagree with their opinions. And that is so anti-American. It's so fucking
they said Barbecue was the target.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, that is so anti-American. It's like shit that you hear from like third world countries where, like, like the rich try to suppress poor people, freedom of speech. And it's so fucking anti-American. And that's what I hate about it. And it's like, you guys talk a big game about, you're Americans and all this stuff. But then when it came to freedom of speech, you came in and you tried to silence people by trying to bankrupt them and bully them into silence. And that's so fucked up. And that's why I particularly don't stand
behind that bullshit. That's why I was adamant about, you know what I mean? Helping these girls, sharing their links, trying to fucking help them because it's fucking bullshit. They should have never been involved in that in the first place. Never.
Yeah. And now people
fucking BJ to be, for Emmy to go researching and then, you should get involved in that. Then she reaches out to Tony to get to Nick, talks to Nick, and then adds Granny into it.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here, bitch. The fuck out of here. You can fuck right off.
And this is a lady. I shit you not.
You know what? I got something for her. Don't let me forget, B-Thug. Matter of fact, I got a live tomorrow night. I'll deal with it.
And the situation is that, like, this is a person, I think it was like almost 10 months ago, Brittany was in your, I think on your channel with Granny. So we'll put the beef aside or something like that. And she broke it immediately. Brittany J. It's crazy.
Well, that was more than 10 months ago. That was like
a year ago. Okay.
It was more than
I'm
that.
such a terrible fucking person. She was on my panel. I'm so fucking terrible and vile that, you know, I helped get her fucking kids inappropriate goddamn video and down off the internet after a picture redacted was sent to me.
Oh, they had no problem calling you the P word at that particular moment and all that fucking stuff they were calling you. They were all perfectly fine with that.
If we're helping, no good deed goes unpunished. Tell you that right fucking now. Because that dumb bitch is what caused the motherfucking, you know, sludge knuckles, fat fuck over here to fucking go file a FOIA because she thought phone calls were recorded. You fucking idiot. She knew damn well they wasn't because her dad's a funky ass police officer.
And it was really great and fun for them to have to constantly call and try to fuck with your real life by, you know, ordering things.
She conveniently FOIA'd the report that was attached to my daughter fighting with her friend over a fucking sports bra and leggings that they had on from the fucking Target.
So fucked up.
And then handed it off to a fucking predator who then used that.
Well, if you listen to the exact words,
they uses it.
If you listen to the exact words of that fucking Lemonhead, he said it went to 30 other people. So did she send it to 30 other people?
Fucking worse, Jonesy. That's even worse. Doxing, snakesing, predator ass bitch.
Like, did she just have a mailing list of all your haters to just send that shit down the pipeline? I mean, like,
no, they just was like, oh, here, let's send it to Betty. Let's send it to Sin. Let's send it to BJ. Let's send it to Tony. Let's, you know, sick fucks.
And these are the same people that
I'll
shit
tell you
on
right now.
And these are the same people that shit on your legal fund. They called it a scam for years, and then they moved on and they called grannies a scam, and they called, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. It's such bullshit. I hate that shit, man. Because people should know legal cost. It's expensive. People need to report. I mean, I'm not going to read that, actually. I'm going to just exile that.
Yeah, they were both good attorneys. They were both good attorneys, and they both were great. You know what I mean? So...
yeah, and
she said B10 BJ said the FOIA was emailed to her and a lot of others. She snitched.
She said 30 others.
I'll tell you right now, there ain't nobody sending 30 fucking FOIAs around about your kids, BJ. Tell you that right fucking now.
And the only reason why she didn't go through is because more than half her chat said
only
no.
One person has them, and that's me.
Yeah,
as far as I know, because I FOIA'd my own shit about you.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I mean, but whatever. It is what it is. By the way.
Yeah, well, when I have somebody that's fucking, you know, sitting with a goddamn motherfucker that keeps coming for my goddamn kids, and a bitch that allows somebody to come up there and encourage folks to call the fucking police on me over no reason, I'm absolutely going to look into this bitch. Absolutely. The very second she said she was okay with it, that it was okay to be done, was the second that it was done to her. Only her shit didn't get blasted all over or sent to 30 fucking people. Sure as fuck ain't made it on my screens. Because, bitch, you're not like me. I'm not like you. Like I said, I had to get the fuck off here and check myself. Because don't think for a second I didn't want to fucking go all the way there with you, bitch. All the way there.
Yeah. Well, that's the difference between you and her. That's for sure. That's for sure.
That's why I tell you why this intrigued me. This is a hammer on the hands of those trying to stymie free speech, is it not? This is a victory for those who have a talk format. We're trying to make a difference and are trying to tell the truth. Is it not, sir?
Yes, it's really amazing, Marty, because I find myself on the same side of this issue as the ACLU.
True. So, actually, I laughed about that when you sent it to me, brother, but go ahead, yeah.
Well, the really interesting part is the ACLU found itself on the same side as Donald Trump.
Whoa.
So Trump got sued, and Trump brought this up in federal court out in Philadelphia, and the ACLU actually filed a brief.
Oh, and the little alt account lawyer money honey if you want to know what's in my lawyer legal fund, go look. The link's in the chat. You can click on it and go look at it yourself. You want to know how much I need? Go look. Click on the motherfucker and go look for yourself.
I feel like most of these people that ask about like the cost of lawyers are like children. Like they're so stupid. Like, I mean, sometimes
No, they were just being a dick about my fucking lawyer fund because it's at like $400. I understand what they're doing.
Yeah.
I see you, bitch.
It was such a good brief that I gave it to the judge in our case as well. So we found ourselves, Donald Trump, myself, and the ACLU all on the same side of this issue. It's pretty
and at
amazing.
the end of the day, the victory is a big one for free speech everywhere, is it not, including blogs and internet speech?
It is, and this was the very first case under that new law.
Yep.
It's really important. I don't think it could have been a better case. The judge took it on. She did a miraculous job, wonderful job, and her opinion is something to behold. And I think that in future cases that come down the road, people can look back on this case and they can use what the Judge Eckel wrote down in Delaware County. It's terrific work.
I'm trying to determine the prominent role that Dog the Bounty Hunter had. If folks aren't familiar, he had kind of a raunchy bounty hunting show that's been canceled, and had kind of a scurrilous past, and some really sketchy kind of issues happened to him professionally and personally. How did he get in the middle of this?
Well, Dog got himself in the middle of this, and he appeared on true crime shows, and along with some of these other people. They all have handles, so it's Dog the Bounty Hunter and some guy named Nick the Hat and other people.
Nick the Hat.
And Nick the Hat, yeah. So Nick the Hat is notorious down in Delaware County. There was episodes involving him down there before, but they got involved trying to promote themselves as they were going to solve this, and other people couldn't,
Which, by the way, he for decades, and most of it was BS. But at the end of the day, the beauty of this lawsuit, and I wanted to talk to Tom, is that he is representing folks who want the ability to tell the truth and to be able to speak freely without being slammed with frivolous lawsuits just to shut them down. That's, at the end of the day, the message here, is it not, sir?
Yes, it is. In a nutshell, it's all about free speech.
And you did end up on the same side as the ACLU. Does that make you feel dirty, sir?
No, Marty, you know me well enough to know that I like to win, so I ended up on the winning side along with the ACLU in this one. So
I love you, man. You're one of my all-time favorite people. Thanks, brother.
Thank you very much, Marty. Thanks for having me. Bye.
What interested me about the lawsuit is the very reason that we sit here, is the ability to tell the truth. And what happens is, and what he nailed there, and what the lawsuit nailed there, is you can tell the truth and not worry about getting sued, and they'll come back and bite you. Get it? The reference to Dog the Bounty Hunter, if you try to sue someone in a frivolous manner. The irony is that this is Shapiro's baby. He's the one who pushed this, the Democrat. The ACLU loved this, which is why they pushed it. And Patrick has this graphic up on our screen, this anti-SLAPP law. Do you mind, Patrick, reading that?
What you're seeing on the stream right now, it's a description of what a SLAPP lawsuit is. So strategic lawsuits against public participation. Types of lawsuits to silence critics or opponents by burdening them with the cost of defending a meritless claim.
It's good stuff. And this is a big victory. With Republican attorneys and Trump on the same side as Josh Shapiro and the ACLU. How about that? Pretty cool, eh?
I think it's pretty interesting, actually. Why is it about politics? Is that I think that's probably a little bit of you got to realize that if you're got a former Trump attorney, there's going to be a mix of politics, Greg. That's just how it is. How it is a little bit. Attorneys and politics kind of go hand in hand. You know what I mean? Just how it is. I mean, most of your representatives are ex-attorneys and or very rich business people. So there's a reason for that.
Hold on. I wanted to play Lynn's video. I don't know. I can't remember. I think she has it on members only, but I bought a membership anyways.
It's on videos. It's good.
Oh, it's not a members. Okay. You want to play it?
I got to find it first. Give me a second. I'm just give me a moment. I got to look for it. Okay, I found it. Okay, let me just get this going. Okay, I'm ready. Let me hit the like button. Okay.
Yeah, this was a really fucking damn good video. You did a really good job on this, Lynn. You did a really good job on this. Is there a way to pop it up and make it bigger, or is this as big as it gets?
Well, unless I take over my entire screen, in which I won't be able to read the chat and switch over. So this is the biggest thing.
Oh, it's then just so it's fine. I just didn't know if it was open all the way or you could, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can make it bigger, but it would take off my entire screen, and I won't be able to switch from.
Yeah, no, leave your chat there. Yeah, leave your chat there. And it doesn't even include everything.
So, Cajun says you are not approved or accepted to receive your packet. Just accept reality.
The guy that pulls the case over, his name is Dog, the bounty hunter.
Listen, I'm going to hunt these people down. I really have to say that she never loved her son. And on top of that, I have the DCS reports that I've written that I have literally took me an attorney to get them.
I written.
Sebastian deserves a restraining order from those two psychopaths. She's responsible for this. Something has happened to my son under her watch. And once again, she wasn't being an adult. She wasn't being a parent taking care of an autistic child. She's not telling everything. I just don't know how long she's going to continue before she decides that she's going to unburden herself.
I think she was bullshitting you that morning. What is the one thing you believe would absolutely bring Sebastian home now?
Can I answer that, Seth? Sure. Because mine's going to be unethical. Katie telling the truth? She had a drinking problem. You want to know about emotional, physical, all that? You can check all those. Knowing that there's two other people that are responsible for him, it seems that they're having the fucking grandest time of their goddamn fucking life. Well, I hope they fucking enjoy it. Because I believe in fucking karma. When it comes around, I hope it smacks him in the fucking face. And I know he probably watching, he probably in chat. Hi, Chris. Fuck off. I'm not going to let some dirtbag run the show when it comes to finding my son. I've been homeless before. Thank you to my ex-wife for making me homeless.
Have this shared goal, right? To find your boy. Has it gotten any better between you and Katie in terms of sharing info?
It doesn't feel like a shared goal. It sure doesn't feel like a shared goal.
Wow.
It feels like it's only my goal. It's like I'm the only one that misses my son. Frustrated on days that I was going that I was taking him back to his mom's. And I don't want to go back. I hate going there. She's not telling everything. I just don't know how long she's going to continue before she decides that she's going to unburden herself. I was homeless in California when she filed and accused me of child abuse during our divorce. What she put me through, the hell that she put me through. I didn't have a thing. I mean, we're talking about I went 7 years without a girlfriend.
Big accidents?
They stressed me out. And I'm not a 15-year-old kid.
Why was the stepfather threatening people that were out looking for the boy? Volunteers were out there and he was threatening them. Is there a family tie between either side of the family between sexual perversion?
Chris Proudfoot was threatening all kind of people that they should go home. Why are they there? He allegedly sprayed some neighbor with water. Because they were asking. So a lot of people, let's say, tried to, help and volunteer, but Proudfoot and his cronies, or maybe by himself, was threatening them, stopping them.
I should be able to come on my channel and talk about what I want to talk about without having other people, putting you down about it.
You want to stop this for a sec?
As Dog chases.
Julie Skolnick sent a $10 super sticker. Says, B. Tim, you seem to know law. I feel like BHP was trying to intimidate and humiliate me, Al, and kids in her 419 video with threats of possible more to come. What would you suggest I do? I am scared for real. Thank you.
I would suggest you talk to a real lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I would say probably talk to a lawyer, and I would probably see if you can get some sort of see if you can think of I don't know. I would talk to a lawyer. I think it's a serious matter that you should definitely talk to a lawyer and show them the video that she made, and maybe even think about, that would be it, and make it concise, like a very concise information you want to show to that lawyer. Because I think she's definitely defamed you. She's definitely fucking, going at you. Do I think she's going to is it enough for you to get a protective order? No, I don't think so, but I would still talk to an attorney. about it. I always recommend talk to an attorney because she's jumping to those crazy levels, and you want to make sure that you're kind of prepared with that. And avoid getting the opinions of YouTube people that say they think they're attorneys. An actual attorney is way better than someone who says they think they know the law on YouTube. So I would suggest you talk to a real attorney. Just get the clips, compile it, make it concise, so you're not wasting your time and money. So you can show it to them and then discuss the situation, have a very concise conversation, and then see what you can do from there. And then if you are going to do something, don't announce it. Keep it in secret and pop it when you're ready. That's my advice. But yeah, that's my advice. Talk to a real attorney. Very, very, very important. A timeline, but also you want to collect the clips. If I was her, I would collect the clips of her defamation, all that stuff she said, a timeline, all that stuff, and I would get an attorney and I would make a concise what you want to do. Do you want to sue her? Do you want to figure out, you want to make a order of protection if she's going that far? Can you get enough for an order of protection? That's why you probably want to talk to an attorney, things like that. I would see about that, but make sure you collect the clips, have it all saved, downloaded, and the paperwork ready. And also, and then make sure you do that. That's my advice to you. And ignore the advice of other people who claim to be YouTube lawyers who don't have a degree and try to give you a legal advice. I say the best legal advice is to talk to a lawyer and make sure you have all the evidence you have before you go there. That's my advice. Is that good or is that bad? Is that everyone's quiet?
I was letting you talk and answer the question.
Yeah.
I would also say get your ducks in a row, get your documentation together. That way, going to an attorney, it's hard to explain what this is like out here. People in your everyday world don't understand it. So this way, if you've got your clips all put together and your ducks in a row, but my biggest piece of advice would be to move in silence.
Yeah, I would just gather a bunch of basically videos, download her videos, get an external hard drive, files, get ready, and then consult your attorney and make it concise, timelines, timestamps, stuff like that. And then basically cut and see what you want to do. Personally, if you sue her, realize she's a pro se litigant, she's a loser, and she has nothing. So suing her is like you're stepping into quicksand. The more you struggle, the deeper you go, if you catch my drift. You could sue her, but guess what? It's going to cost you money, and you're probably not going to recover anything. And she's going to have a bunch of judgments on her anyway. So, you know what I mean? But I don't know about an order of protection or anything like that. If she does start kind of cross that road with where she's trying to go after your real life, I'd probably see if I could do that route. But suing her, you probably have a good case of suing her. But the fact is, I don't think you'll get anything from her because she's a broke bitch, and she's going to be even broker when everyone gets judgments on her.
That's on a bond, and God, how many other lawsuits ahead of her?
Yeah, TC says the best. She's judgment proof because she's broke as a joke. Yeah, and she's gonna have a bunch. She's gonna have a bunch of judgments from the fucking anti-SLAPP. She's gonna have a judgment eventually against the Queen's gonna have a judgment against her. She's got a $20,000 bond. She's paying her criminal attorney.
So another thing you could do, Julie, is just lay low.
Yeah, I mean,
lay low. Don't take any shots at her. Go on, do your own business. Just work how you work. Do your own thing. Pay her no mind.
But I would, yeah, that's good. And also collect all the information, and I would still consult an attorney once you collect all the information, and make sure when you go to your attorney's office, have an idea what you want to do, and don't just be like, and have an idea what you want to discuss with them, because every minute there is money you have to pay them. So You might want to ask your questions quickly as possible and get your advice as quickly as possible. And
yeah, you tend to draw it out. So
yeah,
you don't
want to talk to a lawyer for.
Put your long-winded questions into Chat GPT and get them to concise it down.
Yeah, you don't want to have a 5-hour conversation with an attorney that charges you $500 an hour. Unless you're insanely rich and you're just like, you don't care about that. But I probably would want to cut my conversations with an attorney to an hour or two max. So that's my advice. Hopefully that helps. I'm going to keep on playing.
Down leads, it turns into an interesting series of unfortunate events. Leads are getting chased because who is sending death threats? And there are even more ridiculous, outlandish threats. You're literally no better than the Jake Pattersons of the world, the Chris Wattses of the world, the monsters, the Rex Heuermans of the world, because you guys are threatening to kill people that are helping find Sebastian.
See, this is the type of hyperbolic language that this guy says. He says, threatening to kill people. Doesn't show a clip, doesn't say anything, but he just says this outlandish statement, which, by the way, I believe might be defamation because threatening to kill people is a crime. So...
Oh, would this be hyperbole?
This would be hyperbole. Yes, this would be hyperbole. Hyperbole 2025.
Example of what hyperbole is.
The problem is like I'm trying not to say hyperbole because we're going to say it so much. I'm going to start saying it because it's going to be programmed in my head. Whenever we say hyperbolic, I'm going to say hyperbole. Hyperbole. It's hyperbolic.
Hyperbolic. Yeah.
That gets a death threat or threatened, send it to us because we'd love to send it to the FBI to investigate who is igniting this war that has now turned into death threats and very serious repercussions. Those words are not taken lightly.
It says B-Tim all does watch YouTube. He don't know BHB. Well,
B-Tim, she corrected that in chat. Says Al does not watch YouTube.
Does not watch YouTube. Oh yeah, well it's because he probably works and has
Smart
things,
man.
does other things productive.
Like, I'm pretty sure you guys need the money more than us. You know, like, if you guys could figure out where Sebastian is, you can hate us all you like. You're still getting $100,000.
To give into the bullying, we're basically abandoning him. And
Well, I'm glad you have $100,000 lying around. I'm sure the judge is going to enjoy that. If you want to appeal, you can put that in the bond.
leaving him alone with others that have been scared to get involved or stay involved. You're threatening to kill them. His tactic involves silencing people. It involves sabotage.
So you see this, it'll end if nonsense ends, no charge, no money, no nonsense ends Monday, Tuesday, it's dismissed. Wednesday, Tuesday. Okay.
And then stabbing. It's the definition of blackmail, extortion. If you don't do this, this happens. If you do this, this happens. You're a fraud. That you're blackmailing and extorting me.
The Delaware County District Attorney says Nick the Hat, as he's known, was not a journalist, but a fraud.
This defendant manipulated the facts and created a story, all made up by himself.
Prosecutors say Hatzafatau falsified documents to pose as a New York Times reporter and Good Morning America producer to ask the DA's office for comment on a racist email purportedly sent by an officer of the county's adult probation and parole office. The prosecutor says Hatzafatau created the phony email and tried to pass it off as a legitimate scandal to be reported on his website, perhaps in an attempt to disparage the probation officer who had supervised him after a past conviction.
In one fell swoop, he attempted to decimate years of well-earned and good reputations.
Says the district attorney of Hatzafatau.
He created this email. He created this false narrative. He created this problem and is now going to face the consequences.
Also seized from that home in Broomall a stolen police-issued taser. Nick the Hat is expected to surrender to authorities on Thursday.
Why the fuck would you need a police taser as a news reporter? Someone reporting the news. Crazy.
Thursday,
Wow, that's the rush. Don't you know? When he was at the police station, I think he wants to be a policeman really bad. And that's the rush, stealing the taser from the police department. That's where he gets his rush.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. It's wild.
He will be doing his next reporting from a prison cell.
And I don't think Nick is a danger to society.
Well,
That type of shit to me is crazy that they say, I don't think Nick's a danger to society. Are you like, I'm starting to wonder if that rumor is true. Can you answer the question, Ease? Are you related to Nick in any way? That would be a great question to answer.
I'm not taking their word. Listen.
Well,
they told me it was dark outside. I'd get up and go look before I'd believe them.
Yeah.
Nick Hatsepetasso, known by his nickname.
He doesn't seem to be smiling anymore. He's smiling before going to prison. Everyone smiles before going to prison.
Named Nick the Hat was found guilty of fabricating a racist email from a Delaware County probation officer. An Action News investigation first brought you this story 2 years ago in an exclusive report. Well, he runs a website called YC News, which is short for Young Constituents. Prosecutors say he altered an email to include racist language, then published the email on his website. He was found guilty of identity theft, forgery, and other related charges. Sentencing is set for next month.
Right.
Yeah. If anything, Nick's in danger.
Yes. You want war? We'll give you war. I will bring hell down on earth on you so fast that you will think that you're a basketball player. Because you're going to be having so many court dates throughout this year that it's not even going to be funny. What's that other lady? What's the YouTuber's name? Bullhorn Betty. Yeah, she was trying to find your son.
Morning, my beautiful people. Got my push button. I'm going to point my finger right at those parents and say, I truly believe that they have done something to their child. Need to play hardball and dig up everything they possibly can. Something has to trigger them. Heck, everyone that cares has been made a fool of. That is absolutely true, and we are working on that. That's the whole purpose of at-night private intelligence being involved in this case.
It's media.
Is to help in this situation. So I'm going to say that might be a triggering effect because I put R. Rogers on that pickle bag as part of my thumbnail. Got my push button.
The drop foots are like a catfish in a pond, but when they leave wherever their little county is at, they turn into a shrimp, a little punk shrimp. You know, like the poppy strips, like you get on like the $12.99. Was it Red Lobster special that they went bankrupt about? That's what's going to happen if this keeps going on.
Well, looking at you, Hong, we know why he went bankrupt.
We now know why you call them poppy shrimps.
No, I'm saying like we know now since he knows the special, and now we know why.
Right. He's in there so often he calls them poppy shrimps.
Yeah. Now we know why like Red Lobster went bankrupt, Hong. And it shows.
Ball is not on your court at this time, buddy. Like, you should figure that out soon, or else the cops are going to come knocking, and everybody involved is going to take like 5 to 10.
He turned into he did it, she did it, he did it. It was passing judgment immediately instead of waiting for officials to say something. I'm not going to believe a word out of any mouths that have a dog in the fight, especially when the mouth that has been spewing hasn't been truthful.
You muzzle this guy, and you got to lose Canyon now. Like, I do not have a filter. I can say whatever I want. Like I say whatever I want. That happened to your child, not even a normal kid. And like, your child went missing, and everybody said you did it. What are you gonna do then? Thing like that. I know you can't sleep at night because you know what happened. Like, come on. Like, what is it? They're proud enough to put a crime and think they could get away with it?
Hong, we know you have a big mouth. It shows. More ways than one, Mr. Hong. More ways than one.
That's not true. Like, you probably did it yourself. Or the step parents to me are acting more like a Chris Watts than any other thing.
At least I was actually kind of hopeful that this is where they were going, because RICO, you ever find yourself attached to a RICO investigation, it's not a good thing for you. If any of these people that get named in this hear their name attached to this, it is a gut punch to see RICO. Any group that is organized in concerted effort to commit crime can be prosecuted with these under RICO. If you are involved in this organization and say you get prosecuted, it is up to 20 years sentence.
And I was really surprised at how many different types of crimes fall under the RICO law.
Yeah,
Excuse me. It's like a long laundry list of crimes that can fall under the RICO.
Yeah, almost anything actually. You know, if it's organized enough.
And this injunction it's a federal injunction, and you've got Lesniak on there. You have Attorney Bruce Castor, an acting attorney general, less than a month later.
The legal team will discuss latest legal action concerning the ongoing search for 15 years old who went missing on February 25th, 2000, and was reported missing following day. Legal counsel for the plaintiffs include attorney Joseph Lesniak, Esquire, and Bruce Castor. Yeah, and like Mr. E claiming that people are going to go to jail for 20 fucking years. Brilliant fucking legal analysis. See, that's the thing. That's what I meant when I was trying to like tell Julie. There's a lot of motherfuckers here that watched Law and Order and thought that was a law that was like going to law school. No, it's not like that. Just because you watch fucking Law and Order and SVU or whatever fuck law channel, maybe like Ally McBeal in the fucking 2000s with the dancing baby, and you think like that's good, like that's how law works. No, because you watch those shows.
LA Law.
No, that doesn't count. Doesn't teach you the practice.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. It's a lot more dry. It requires you to have a very logical point of view, and there's a lot of research, and most of the motherfuckers talking about this, I wonder if they even graduated high school, to be completely honest with you.
Well, and again, when are these people going to wake up and be like, none of this stuff that these people are saying has ever come true? Why?
Yeah, and that's the thing I say, like, people need to question these people because they lack any credibility. They have been wrong in almost everything they've said. They've been wrong.
When you got John just over there saying this stuff, he's also said that Katie's pleaded the fifth. He's also said Chris and Katie have moved. He also said he got an email from Carter saying that it was a criminal investigation. Like, when are you all going to wake up and realize he's playing you all?
Yeah, I mean, basically, you're all being lied to. You're all being played, and you're just tuning in, and you're giving him money for getting things wrong. Is Nick and Hong sharing fake teeth? I don't know. Who knows? Check what Julie just posted. I don't know. I'll have to check later. Let me see. I'll play it.
You can go ahead and press play if you want.
I'm going to hit play.
Of Donald Trump. This is an attorney who led for Donald Trump, President of the United States. Okay. And
you might have seen Castor when he appeared with Dog the Bounty Hunter. Castor's also a very well-respected attorney. He most famously represented Donald Trump in one of the impeachment hearings. And that is Bruce Castor, who was the attorney we mentioned earlier that had represented Donald Trump in the past. Joseph Lesniak and Castor are both very accomplished attorneys, but this is going to be a high-profile
part of this. Bruce Castor was never a part of this. This is a publicity stunt that these people tried to play. And Bruce Castor even came out and said that he wanted his name removed from all of this.
Yeah, but I sometimes wonder about like how much Bruce knew. And I think Bruce knew a lot more. But when he started seeing the shit hit the fan, he did not want any of that shit on him, if you catch my drift.
Case. This is Dog the Bounty Hunter and the most high-profile missing child case in the country, in my opinion.
To read a caption. I'm still looking for that document that says Rico suit.
We have kind of hinted at this a little bit. I've been thinking this for a little while. And I kind of want to just go back to kind of where I first started thinking this way as far as conspiracy. I've kind of mentioned it in passing a couple of times on our streams, but I didn't want to get too far ahead of myself or even mess up the investigation. But now that this thing's being laid out in a court of law and being openly talked about, I feel more comfortable discussing the implications of this and what this means. I don't think people realize what they had walked into. I started to develop the theory that at least 2, 3.
I agree with him. They don't realize what they walked into. They walked into owing a lot of money and getting countersued. But he was just wrong which party didn't know what was walking into. So,
and then over time, I came to believe that anywhere from 3 to 5 people probably had direct knowledge of exactly what happened. And privately, I've had the idea that even more than that probably know bits and parts. And once I started thinking that way, I started, we kind of just started discussing the possibility of conspiracy charges, which are always possible. A couple of people in our community here have mentioned conspiracy and RICO a few times. But another thing that would trigger the FBI's involvement would be a criminal organization being involved.
So basically what he's stating is that all the people covering the case, like Granny and Barbecue, are really just trying to cover up for the profits. That they are, they know what happened to Sebastian, and they're working together to cover it up in this man's fucking warped mind.
Well, yeah, because that's what the Green Team and Seth want you to believe.
Yeah, in this weird warped minded individual. And he actually thinks this is an investigation. I wouldn't trust fucking Joseph Lesniak to investigate what I was going to eat for fucking breakfast tomorrow. Like, seriously, the guy completely dropped the bag. Like, honestly, I would probably, if I was in Joseph Lasniak's position, I'd retire tomorrow and hope and just utter shame of with those filings.
Really what the FBI is all about. And what we're going to hear throughout the documents when we get into this in a bit are the RICO allegations.
They all buy this stupid RICO shit.
I think it's a 98% success rate on the filing of RICO cases and being proven. Well,
If this goes criminal,
yes.
it's almost like you're gift wrapping the case for the DA and handing it to them. Some people have to learn the hard way. You can't mess around with this. This is RICO. For some folks, this is not good news. This is some serious business, and I've been trying to warn folks, and I hope you start using more caution and that. Bring Influence Corrupt Organizations Act. It is designed to bring down entire corrupt organizations in a single shot. The RICO Act is designed to bring it all down at once. So
Can we go back to this motherfucker on the top? Let me just play it.
organizations in a single shot.
Yeah.
The RICO.
Epic fail.
But look at this motherfucker in the front. Stop smiling. You know, she wasn't smiling so much recently. She seemed very angry. But, you know, this is the type of people. They're fake. They're all like, they pretend to be good people, but they smile when they see other people in misery. Oh, they smile. But, you know, this is the type of people I don't like. Fake motherfuckers.
Yeah, these are also people that believe that Betty is not guilty.
Yeah. Absolutely trash bag. The E's are sketched out. I wonder if the E's are related to the fucking Nick the Hat, or there's some sort of connection. Honestly.
You think the E's could be related to Lesniak?
That's the rumor popping around. That's the rumor, because they literally just popped out of nowhere. Like fucking out of nowhere.
Act is designed to bring it all down at once. So if you've got 100 conspirators, you do one trial and it all comes down. It is nothing to play with. But the jaw droppers, the RICO stuff. So I think it will be very tempting for a DA to take this and run with it. So, I mean, it's going to be hard.
And when I heard that, I sat there, I was like, these people have no understanding. They're in true crime, and they have no understanding about how cases are prosecuted. Like, I will point to many trials where there has to be discovery, like, for instance, in Camry, Rule 14 discovery being allowed, arguments for motions, evidence collection, witness statements. And then you look at this fucking compiled junk that they threw in. If a prosecutor actually used that, it would never pass a fucking grand jury. And you can indict a fucking ham sandwich in a grand jury. And also, and if it did magically go through a grand jury, even if it did, that lawyer firm, that state would be sued to oblivion for malicious prosecution, all matters of things, because it doesn't work. Like, I really don't understand how people who follow true crime don't understand how prosecutors collect evidence and prosecute cases. It baffles the mind. It's like these people never watched a Vallow trial or a Levani Simon trial or an OJ trial or any fucking high profile trial and realized how evidence is submitted and how case is argued and whether it's admitted or not and how questions are asked. It's just wild to me. It's absolutely wild. It's like these people have no clue about true crime, but yet want to speak about it.
Hard to have a lot of, I think, community support for people that are viewed as being cyberbullies in a missing persons case and an innocent father.
Right. And
the public is not going to be on that person's side. So I would take this very seriously. I'd probably be in hiding for about a week while I got my thoughts together.
You would be in hiding for about a week.
Oh, so is that why your kid got sick?
Good catch.
Hiding for a week?
Good catch, voices. That's a good one. I didn't even think about that. That's a good one, man. That could possibly...
No. I think, to be fair, I think their kid has been diagnosed with cancer. And...
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. We're backing that up, Terry. We're backing that up. I was
That
about
was
to
my
say.
bad.
Oh, that's all our bad. That's my bad too. Sorry about that. I want to know if dog's going to be involved.
We're really surprised. We're getting a lot of wows and shocking.
By the way, thank you, Small Town Girl, for telling us, because we know that fucker was going to get clipped, but at least you corrected it immediately. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Would grab your popcorn if you want to listen to all this, because it is shocking, and this is just the beginning.
This is massive because this is explosive. I mean, there's a lot of people named in this, as you're going to see, and people are going to be not happy. This is shockwaves, in my opinion. This enterprise was sent to seduce Seth, sleep with as an basically as an agent, acting like a spy without the backing of a government, to steal confidential files.
Hold on a sec. What's going on with Lynn in the chat? She said they are getting MRI results today about that, so I would lay off the kid thing. What's she talking about?
Well, what happened is that he stated that he would hide for a week. And then Voices said, oh, about the time he went to hiding. And I said, oh, that was a good point. And then Small Town...
Voices said about the same time his son got sick.
Yeah. Well, Voices didn't know about the son having cancer and everything. And I didn't know that either. And Small Town Girl said, oh, he has cancer, and that was for the treatment. I said, oh, my bad, and I apologize for that. And Voices apologized because we didn't know. That was the situation.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if there was something else in the chat that I missed. And yeah, not everybody knows because they didn't really announce it, but I knew they did say they had to take some time off to get him, to get him situated and whatnot. And then they were back on. I didn't really hear any more about it. So
yeah, so that was a mess up by my part.
Why I said what I said, and then I got informed to the other parts of it.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we didn't know.
It was not with.
Well, you can't help what you don't know. So
yeah, and also
I did not know that. I immediately apologized and said, "I'm sorry, that was bad."
Yeah, and also Small Town Girl corrected us, and thank you for that, by the way, for correcting us, because
like P. Campai said, not everybody knows because nobody watches them because they are not smart. Well, not that, but I mean they are kind of boring. But not everybody watches them, and not everybody digs into their family or even cares to know what's going on in their family. So I mean, a lot of people didn't know. I don't hold that against you guys, but okay, here we go. Go ahead.
I'm going to guess that they're not just throwing this up without any evidence, so there is likely some evidence that they're going to.
Yeah, they didn't have any evidence.
Present. If you're on the defendant's side of this, you got to think, how does this read to a judge?
The presser.
It reads like if you had popcorn, you wanted to laugh at a comedy. It reads like that.
It's not canceled. It's still on, Samantha Joy. Oh. The presser is still set to come on, but it's been rescheduled. Oh, because the marching band. I mean, this is just proof right here. Oh, it's proof. And I have proof. I want to be clear about this. There is proof for every single thing that I state, and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words. Okay, something's and look, it's only gotten worse. So ever since I signed like the thing she's done to me, I put my initials. Ever since I signed that, it's gotten 5 freaking times worse. Look at how many people. I would say 10 times worse.
Approved. Courts approved it, but the filing was approved.
Let's read these fantastic comments. Life the Red Kim says it's approved for an emergency hearing and docketing, i.e. it's not frivolous or rejected for form, as some immediately asserted it would have been. Let me see what's this one. I wish people would stop trying to spin it or flip it. It is moving forward. What's this one say? Mr. E's Crimecast, it means they will have a hearing. Mr. E Crimecast, I can confirm it has been approved. Very interesting.
It was absolutely
a lie.
It was a lie, and it wasn't approved.
It was approved. I'm sorry. So
it's not misinformation when
that is the
legal term. It's a legal term.
It's approved. It's on the docket. It's going to get a date. The judge will hear it, and they'll have a hearing. That's just the English language.
It's approved to hear. It's approved to move forward.
Rob says it was approved to be put on the docket. Yes.
So it was definitely approved. Anyway, it got approved today, so it's approved by the court.
This has been accepted by the courts and will be heard by a judge. Accepted and approved. It doesn't really matter. That's kind of what it all boils down to. We said it was approved, but the courts can approve and judges grant. So it was approved. It was approved.
Approved, accepted.
Courts approve something, judges grant it.
Accepted and approved.
Let me see. It won't be dismissed. That's one from Kim. All is going to come out in the court. Agreed. It did come out.
And it did.
Oh, it really did.
Who's this one say? I think, let me see. I will say this. This is reality wins or reality loses. I will say this. They are being watched by many. They better stop all this or court or in court it'll be exposed. Okay. War Turkey says, I truly believe people are going to be charged with interfering in criminal investigation. That's what you working. I heard where you works, ma'am, and it's fucking really makes me question things. I'm just saying. Mike says it will be interesting to see if the judge goes forward with the allegations. Death threats will be judge's attention on slap for sure. I thought B. Tim and Chains said be thrown out in 6 months. Agreed. I wasn't correct completely. It took about 7. So sorry about that. I was off by a month. Me and Chains were off by a month. Sorry about that. GW says is going to regret all this when she has her butt handed in her court. We'll see.
They're not the same thing, I guess.
Oh wait, this was BHB. Well, that's because it's more than one motherfucking person. Legal analysis from the greatest true crime channel ever.
Is that? Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
And then someone says no, they can't.
And that's sarcasm, by the way, just in case people can't understand that.
Miss Katie K, thank you for dropping 20 of them on us. She said she can't really stay in chat because she's busy, but she wanted to stop and show some love.
Okay.
And to prove they can only accept.
You want to say something, Quinn?
Yeah, Sweet One said, I swept the floor. Here is this month's cartel protection payment, helping protect QB from the 5150 cartel lawsuit. Every little bit helps. Hold on. Is Nick and Hong sharing fake teeth? Did you already read that off? I thought you
Yeah, I
said
did. Yeah, and you also got another 5 just now from Wasabi.
Yes. Oh, Survivor dropped 5 of them on us. Sane Outlaw says, I was asked if the Wells still have custody of Summer by GT. Why am I not thinking of GT? Who the fuck's GT?
I don't
Leslie,
know.
I told the judge he was a sheriff's deputy for fuck's sakes. Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wabi Sabi, thank you for dropping 5 of them on us, baby. I appreciate you. These fucking people are so goddamn dumb, man.
Oh, wait. Pink is correcting me. He says, I thought it was filed in October. If so, you were right. Yeah, I guess I was right. 6 months. I was right. Oh, well.
And GT is Green Team Queen.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Green Team, duh. I don't know why the fuck that just, I mean, come on now. Come on now, QB. You better know better. Who the fuck even are you, QB? Who even are you? Shit.
That's better.
Listen,
What I come
it's
up
done,
with.
son. We've been getting some good fucking rain. Guess who's going mushroom hunting this weekend? This biddy right here.
Well, we're not going to let you have mushrooms.
It's
unhealthy. You got to fry that stuff. That's unhealthy. You can't have
yeah. Be
We're going to start the salad and avocado diet and other very healthy stuff.
Oh.
And water. With
I
no
think I'll pass.
with no dressing.
Well, guess what? We're stuffing these and frying them in the deep fryer and fucking grabbing them out and washing them down with a cold one. I love it. All right, ready? Well, let's roll.
Approved the docketing is what Kim calls it.
Yeah, approved for docketing. That's a PA term. It was just accepted by the court.
It got approved by the courts. The courts approved it. This approved thing was obviously something that people were hammering home somewhere. This is the appropriate word. It's been approved. Like they literally used the same word approved right back at me.
Accepted is approved.
They said, hey, the filing's been approved. And she said the courts approve and judges grant. I just love that they're so hung up on that one word.
Pack it, Envy.
So it was definitely approved.
I agree.
We've verified this with people with degrees in law. The proper terminology is approved. But we've
I suggest you actually consult an actual attorney and not people that claim they have degrees in laws. Because I can claim I'm a fucking motherfucking astronaut. Doesn't make me an astronaut.
Yeah, Voices it sounds like it was by the same person that said that it won't be dismissed.
Yeah, Voices can claim that she's fucking part owner of fucking Tesla right now. doesn't mean she owns part of Tesla. You know, you might be able to buy one share tomorrow, but like, yeah, I don't think she owns like half of Tesla. You know, a lot of people come here and they fucking play, you know, pretend, you know, they're not real. So yeah, go consult an actual attorney. That's what I say to people.
We've had people with law degrees that have verified that approved is the appropriate word. They approved the filing.
Not Joseph Lasniak, though, in my opinion. I wouldn't consult that motherfucker. Get another attorney.
Yes, just been accepted.
Meaning it's going forward.
And I believe, and you know, an emergency hearing has been granted, or there is going to be an emergency hearing.
There will be a hearing, a date set.
The hearing will happen. So
the big deal is that it's sometime in the next 2 weeks. They're going to have
Can
another.
you tell us
they're gonna
why,
have to have a
Mr.
hearing
and
about
Mrs.
this.
E, why there was no hearing? Could you let us know why there was no hearing, Mr. and Mrs. E?
Well, obviously, because of they didn't get all the evidence in, and you know, the judge just doesn't understand social media and just understands the law. You know, that's the problem. They should have probably subscribed to YouTube channels and watched more YouTube TV, maybe some more cat videos, and that will educate the judge on how social media works instead of the law. You know.
They will have an emergency hearing. If just accepted that this is going to be heard and that the hearing should happen pretty quickly. Eventually there will be a hearing. At some point there will be a hearing, a date set. And now there's going to be another hearing. So they'll have an emergency hearing at some point, but the date has not been determined. Hong believes that I saw from Hong, according to Hong believes Hong literally showing up at Hong's house. Go back and watch our brainwashing live stream. They're just parroting the exact same thing over and over. It's
well,
just
I mean,
like little wind-up toys.
Mm-hmm.
It's not approved. It's not misinformation.
Yes,
They've been programmed. I think we're just going to start.
Broadcasted the court hearing. Probably won't be laughing much longer.
No, I'm not changing the language at all. I'm not changing the language at all on it.
That's the official language.
It's supposed to be approved. That's the word. So
Life in the red Kim.
look at Kim that was here earlier.
Bitch, I was here before Click. There was Ken Crafton before there was Cletus and Glue. Look that bitch up.
Well, Life in the red Kim says.
We will.
And we had an attorney in our chat that confirmed that is the proper language.
They call me Dr. Kim, but Tim. So eat a dick.
A Dr. Kim. Is she an actual doctor?
She's got a Juris Doctorate.
Okay. Shocker.
Tim, you'll probably be much happier.
And then we had Kim, who has a degree in law. We had two sources messages before we went live.
Right.
They use that language. We're like, okay, and two separate sources that would know.
This is being threatened on everybody.
Hey,
a judgment to dig up on everybody, and one of them's already promised to put it all up here, which is doxing.
Shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down, because I'll tell you what, fucking FOIA requests will be coming.
Something has got to give with that. That is not okay. That is, you're putting people's safety at risk when you do that.
When they feel invincible now that they feel like they might be entitled to people's tax returns and all the.
So but it's almost.
Yes, that's part of collections of money. If you claim you don't have a pot to piss in, you have to show us that you don't have a pot to piss in. If your person wins a lawsuit, you have to show them like all your proof of financials, hardships, and stuff like that. Or they could just immediately garnish your wages, either or. I mean, it is what it is. But they need to figure out how much they can garnish, because if you only make like $500 a month, they can't garnish $500 a month from you.
It's like they become victims of their own propaganda. There's certain things people have been programmed to believe that they come at me with. I don't even have to listen to other people. I know what they're telling them because they come and parrot it back to me.
But we 100% know that it was a subpoena. It was definitely a subpoena. I don't know why they called it a criminal warrant. I'd love to know why they called it a criminal warrant, but it wasn't. It absolutely was a subpoena. Do they call a warrant subpoenas?
But these are you're probably listening to the same people that told you that the cease and desist was a bluff, and then that the preliminary injunction was a bluff, and that nothing would ever happen. And so this pattern that somebody's kind of calling the shots in social media and trying to shape narratives, someone that we think is a likely suspect in Sebastian's disappearance, it's important. It's going to be an important part of this case should charges ever be brought. So if you've got one of the parents directly running a disinformation campaign through various social media influencers, if you can negotiate, was try to negotiate your way out of a situation. If you can negotiate,
I think if I were named on that, I would probably call. If it were me
dozen or
and I
20
was
that would-
listed on there, I would say, what do I need to do?
and people are like, this is
Ma'am, I would think that's a pretty stupid idea. If I was dealing with a guy like Nick the Hat and all these people, I would never call these people without an actual attorney on my side to listen to the phone call, actually. That'd be crazy. And I would not want to actually negotiate. The negotiation they wanted people to do was tantamount to telling them to delete their channel and to walk away from social media and give them $500. That is very anti-American, and that is very much trying to silence what people, our opinions are. And you wouldn't like that, and I don't like that, but you support that because people like you support dictatorships, in my opinion, because that's what people in dictatorships do. They want to silence criticism. They want to silence freedom of speech whenever it's unpopular to them. Well, it doesn't work that way.
this isn't about First Amendment.
Hold on one second. I think it's also really rich that he said, especially when you have someone on one side of the family putting out disinformation or misinformation. That's pretty rich, considering all the stuff that's been brought out about Tony and Seth.
Absolutely. Let me just play it.
First Amendment really has more to do with the government's ability to censor us. And
The review of the claim of this case leads to the court conclude that the plaintiffs have not alleged any speech by any of the defendants from which the court could conclude that defendants' words would inflict a harm or a true threat or have been deemed unacceptable.
prevent us from having political speech and everything else.
I mean, it goes a step
And it says regulation of a person's freedom of speech may occur if would inflict harm or is a true threat.
further than just freedom of speech.
And right, I'm not going to say the word, but calling someone a P is not free speech.
I would be very.
That would be a civil matter. That would be a defamation case, possibly, but you would have to show damages on that one.
Well, the judge addressed that in the dismissal and said that that word is not defamation.
Yeah, you need to do a little bit more than that, actually. You need to do a little bit more than that. That's why I say, like, for these types of things, it's very good to consult an actual attorney, and not just listen to people on the internet. You know, attorneys are paid for a reason to give their opinions, and law degrees are expensive.
Very surprised if that anti-SLAPP were successful. They might win. I just don't see the anti-SLAPP going anywhere.
It is here.
By
By ordered and decreed in bold letters that the anti-SLAPP motions are granted.
And I'll be honest
They should have put the Curb Your Enthusiasm song right there.
with you, I'm so tired of hearing about the court stuff. All of it, to be quite honest with you.
You know, Hong was posting on X that he believed that it would be heard anytime in the next week or two. And then yesterday, the judge just made a decision on all of it, on the anti-SLAPP, on the initial injunction, and on this emergency hearing.
In a sprawling and at times almost incomprehensible document.
Yeah, we are stressing today. We are absolutely.
It's been highly contentious. It's been very controversial for the last 6 months. It's been very emotional for people. Whether whichever parent you kind of side with or have more sympathy for, whichever how you're viewing the case. Some people think it helps or hurts Sebastian's story in various ways, depending on your point of view. For some people, it just kind of became about defending their favorite social media outlets and such. And so it's been very, very contentious. So it's really just a toxic environment overall. So
Would you like me to come over here and cry? Like what I think?
Now, what I would really like you to do is to make sure you have enough money to pay back the money you owe the defendants. That's what I would like. That would be very, very good. So make sure you have enough money set aside to pay them. That would be good because you wasted their money and you wasted their time.
What's wrong with people is they want to cry. They want me to come on here and cry like a baby. You're out of your mind. Why can't y'all just leave me alone? Is it that hard?
I don't. So they're over there gloating that they won. They won to be able to bully people. Well, good for you. I'm proud of you guys. I'm really.
Now, freedom of speech won. America won. Actual justice won. And this is why this country is the greatest country on earth, because it actually does some that tries to get better and better, and actual freedom of speech won. And your silencing of people's speech didn't win. We don't live in your dark, your dystopian world where people can be fucking sued to oblivion because they have a different opinion than you in a case. So America won.
Really proud of you. Have a gander. I guess the disclaimer will have to be up there for a little while, but sadly, it's like you're gonna have to deal with misinformation because some people cannot let go of their own lies.
Everything that I said, every allegation that I've made, I have physical evidence to prove it.
Got dismissed. So no one's tested the evidence. No one's heard it. It's not going anywhere at this point. So just in general with this, there is sort of a parallel between this and the Bullhorn Betty. But at the heart of it, the defense is your right to free speech and what crosses that line on the plaintiff's end.
No, there is no parallel. Granny wasn't chasing down Seth Rogers' family, and nor was Barbecue chasing down Seth Rogers' family and Seth Rogers, trespassing on his property, threatening them, chasing them down with a car, talking about getting firearms, GoFundMe's going to their states. They didn't even leave they didn't track down, follow Seth Rogers. It's a completely different situation. Completely different situation. But, keep on talking.
I mean, there was
Keep on talking.
flat out accusations against the father of a missing child. And that's freedom of speech? How is that even okay?
Yeah.
Would it surprise you if he told Katie it's him or me and the child just so happens to disappear?
Kelsey says, I feel there's too much blocking going on for non-trauma statements.
I agree, Kelsey.
It's better to be, what's the saying go? It's better to remain silent and be thought a fool than open your mouth and remove all doubt. That's the ease.
There's a lot of blocking going on.
Okay, so you think we're being too heavy-handed with it?
Yeah, I think if they have an opinion, it's fine. It's fine as long as it's respectful and and it's their understanding of something. That's fine.
Honestly, I'm very anxious to see what the judge says in this next hearing because the file it read like a dismissal. Do you realize how much you're going to lose on this filing? Over $50,000. Please take this serious. Lunar Moon. Who have you been listening to?
I think Lunar Moon is actually under that amount because I guarantee you, even if they just award costs, it's going to be way over $50,000. So congratulations. But just listen to Brittany J. This person is actually giving her kind of sound advice stating, hey, you might want to take this seriously and stop living in Delulu land. And also it was dismissed. It was dismissed with prejudice. You might want to look up prejudice, by the way, just in case, Brittany. Well, you're a true crime channel. By the way, what were you going to say?
But it wasn't dismissed like you get out of paying for anything.
No,
That's not what that order said at all. So stop it, BJ.
Yeah, you're gonna be paying money. I don't know how much money you'll pay, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna be a little. It's definitely gonna be a lot.
If you're an attorney, then we don't even know what the number is. Lord help me, Jesus. I can't do this.
The only person that could help you right now is competent attorneys, not Jesus. I would suggest you actually consult an attorney, a PA attorney, and not Joseph Lasniak.
You don't even know what the number is that is their attorney's fees. How can you come at me and say $50,000?
That's
how many man hours alone is just this part?
Oh my gosh, I can't imagine the man hours, the legal fees that just to file.
No idea. I mean, look, think of what the hours this thing cost.
Right. I can't imagine.
I don't know. It's got to be thousands of
thousands. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be the defense. They're going to have to do thousands of hours just to read it.
Read the judgment. It says attorney's fees and cost and expenses. It specifically states no punitive damages, no treble.
By the way, it says at this time. So that basically what's going to happen is that these people, Brittany doesn't quite understand because, she's not too smart. That what's going to happen is that they're going to go into court and they're going to argue that. They're going to be like, listen, we want attorney's fees, but we also want the triple. Because these people have done such damage to my client's reputation, and they did this with such malicious intent, and they're going to make great arguments, fantastic arguments. And
Well-
Joseph Lasniak, I doubt will even argue out of a fucking paper bag. You go. I'm sorry. You go.
No, I was just gonna say, and don't forget, if they truly do appeal, then it's pretty much even that that much more in legal fees that you have to pay. So
Well, you have to put up. I heard from someone. You have to put up 120%. So basically, if it's 100,000, you have to put up $120,000 in a bond.
right, but I'm just saying, like, and then on top of that, the additional attorney fees that are going to come into play because the attorneys are going to have to fight this again.
Yeah, you're going to be paying more fees. Accepted to the docket is very different than a judge approving something. These people are morons. Absolutely burnt toast.
Payouts. Thank you, Yvette. It's from my understanding, they're appealing.
You want to do it to save face? Are you willing to lose your houses? Go ahead. It's not my stuff on the line. It's not my livelihood, liens on my assets and future earnings. It's yours.
I just can't believe we live. I feel like sometimes in a bizarro world, like fucking 2 months ago, we were just like looking at Julie Skolnick as the craziest person around, and now she's the person with reason. It's
Well,
like
I was gonna say she's probably one with common sense out of the whole fucking green team.
like, what the hell happened?
She's like, no, I don't want to be involved in that fuck shit. I want nothing to do with that bullshit. No, no, and no.
I would say Julie and the tacos.
Yeah, the least likely suspects are like the smartest one of them all.
I don't know. It really seemed to me like they went after people who are like slower mentally, like Jason Crime, in my opinion, like Brittany J,
Yeah.
in my opinion, like, you know what I'm saying? Like people that are too slow to know the difference.
Yeah, and taco. When you're slower than the tacos, oh my god! when the tacos are like fucking way smarter than you, like we're out of this fucking shit. Goodbye. Then you know.
Shit, they saved themselves thousands of dollars, didn't they?
Bro, I have to say they're the smartest. They're the smartest ones of them all, actually, on that entire green team.
They didn't even have to switch to Geico.
Yeah, like
I still want to know what Julie has found on Tony to set them all into such a frenzy.
I don't know, man. Who knows?
Right. Imagine Granny's claim to fame. She got it off the back of a missing child. Shaking my head pitiful, if you ask me. I agree with that.
He's sunk to a whole new fucking low with his billboard bullshit campaign.
The pressure has finally reached a boiling point. It's called public pressure. It's the one thing that the true crime community does very, very, very well.
Hold on, I have
We do
Cheesy
not
in the back and Ro.
What's up, bro? What's up, Cheese? Wheezy.
Cheese, is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, you have a different picture, so I wasn't sure. Ro,
Cheese,
this is
are
you?
you-
No.
Yeah, it's me. I just want to kind of disagree a little bit. Like,
About
they
what?
said, I think that, they recruited people, for this RICO that,
We're
weren't the
slow.
brightest. But see, if we just looked, we just saw, they didn't go to BJ. BJ went to them 2 days before. They didn't recruit BJ for this RICO. BJ put herself in it 2 days before and had to hurry up and get Granny in it. So they didn't come to her about the RICO. All the other stuff, yeah. But this RICO, I don't agree with.
Well,
She,
you've also
she
got
went to
Brittany
them.
J, who believes that she's only going to have to pay Granny's attorney fees and not anything to do with barbecue.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm not saying that she's that she's smart, but I'm just saying that it wasn't them that sought her out. We just saw proof that she talked to Nick, and now
So
Nick
on the
won't be
contrary,
talking
listen,
to
if
Granny.
if they would have won, would it have only came from Granny? No, she took money from everybody.
Right. See,
Both
and
of
that's,
them. You know what I
it's
mean?
like, would you say, oh no, barbecue, I can't have your money. It's just Granny. And I only want a small portion because my part was so little. No, baby, it ain't more. Mm-mm.
Let me play the rest of this. Unless Cheesy, you want to say something before I start playing?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, first of all, I got a new picture. One of the girls made me.
Yes,
new
I hate
avatar.
it. I hate it.
I think it's cute. It's got my Crocs on it. Anyways,
Yeah.
About the Eve and them being related to Nick, I don't think that's the truth.
It's a rumor.
Well, I know it's a rumor, but I mean, I don't think it really is a thing because they came in with a new channel. They said that it was because they have an autistic son and they were interested in the case because they're local. And also what got them, I think, in my opinion, got them involved in with Nick and all them was because when they first started, they were like following Betty like crazy. I mean, they were like huge fans of hers. And she picked up on that and was very excited about that because nobody gushes over Betty, right? So she was very excited about that back in the beginning when they first came on. So I'm sure it was Betty who brought them into the whole, Nick situation and everything, is my thoughts.
And I hear you, Cheesy, but let's say that me and you together went on vacation for a week and you were around me for a week, right? And my southern accent. You would pick up a little bit of a twang. These cats right here, these are the most southern accent Tennesseans I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying they don't live there. I'm just saying that even just a little slang term or how we pronounce something or whatever. If me and you were on vacation for a week, I guarantee you would go home, and I would probably say to my husband, I would pick up yours and say, "Don't you know?" You know what I mean?
Right.
So I've never heard one advocating for a little bow or nothing. Just things that make you go,
They're definitely
That's true.
All right, I'm going to play a little more.
Allow people, I don't care about law enforcement. They may allow people to walk, and they may allow people to walk freely for years. We're not that kind. We bring it up. We use our constitutional rights, and we bring it out here. We are not mainstream media, thank God. Is get billboards around the blessed country with Sebastian's name on it, and of course this asshole has something to say about it. Not thank you. There's no thank you there. They should be thankful that they didn't put their faces next to Sebastian and said, "Have you seen these idiots?"
They all want Betty put in jail for her freedom of speech. Right. But then they say that we try to take people's freedom of speech, which was never even, I took part in the litigation.
That might be true.
Let me read this. The intent of at least some of the Scribners is to scare the defendants into believing that there could be or might be criminal charges filed against them. The exhibits appended to defense submission, the communication from plaintiffs Mathis and Hesafatsu, certainly supports the conclusion that the plaintiffs intended to scare defendants from continuing to broadcast, podcast, or else be tied up in litigation solely for litigation's sake.
Don't stop. And nothing more and nothing less. Not for.
What are you going to say,
All right,
Rob?
hold on 1 second.
And I just want to correct BJ. We don't want Betty locked up for her freedom of speech, right? Okay, Betty drove 12 hours, jumped out of a car, talked about getting pew-pews, all the things, ran up on Terry Bowersox, drove by their house, said she didn't, recorded them, all the things, right? A order of protection was granted by a judge. Now, BJ, lean in, baby. The Bowersox and the Proudfoots are not taking Betty to court. That is the state of Tennessee, because as it stands right now, she broke the law since the orders of protection were granted. And then you support the E's that said that this was federal and that Granny and Barbecue would be spending 20 years in prison. You're an idiot. It is not about Betty's free speech. It is about Betty violated an orders of protection 6 times in the state of Tennessee. Now, do I hope she goes to jail? Most definitely. And I also pray that she gets the cellmate that just wants quiet and is completely on the edge.
Money, not for attention, for a judge to tell people to stop. I just wanted the judge to tell her to leave me alone.
Yeah, leave these people alone. It's weird how, Yeah. No, you realize calling somebody certain things is automatically defamation.
You, as far as I'm concerned, could be a pedo.
Maybe those of us around here that have had to deal with people coming into our real lives and, you know, exploiting our traumas and whatever, I guess, get a grip, come back with us down to earth.
Then April 18th, Summer Wells started to appear on At Night's Twitter. As I talked about yesterday, I said, I hope they're not targeting Summer for the same nonsense and tomfoolery that they brought to Sebastian's case. Oh no, we've got Summer Wells. This reward pertains to the confirmed and verified disappearance of Sebastian Wainwright Rogers and Summer Moon Utah Wells. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Unbelievable. And then this is all meant to clarify. So look, if anybody thinks this reward is real, you need to give your head a big wobble. I can't make it any plainer. This is a sham. This is nonsense. The sooner people wake up and realize it and kick these guys to the curb, the better. The fact that Summer Wells has now been brought into this absolute sham breaks my cold, stony heart. It shatters it. Because we now have two vulnerable children who are missing, have their cases destroyed by these chancers, fly-by-night idiots. More fool you for believing them.
And this is just the beginning of what could be coming. I would shut your pie hole, get back and focus on Sebastian Wainwright Rogers. I guarantee your children are being bullied in school. I guarantee that they are being bullied.
Tim, can you pause
I
it?
guarantee that people stop and look at them, and you don't like that. You probably don't like that, but you just turned into that bully that your children hate. Congratulations, you crazy ass bitch. You just received Bullhorn Betty's annual Crazy Batshit Crazy Award. Let's give her applause. Come on, guys. Big applause for Julie Skolnick. Come on. Let's give it up. Let's give it up. She won the Batshit Crazy Bullhorn Betty Award. Woo! It's hard to get that award. I mean, it is hard to get that award.
Imagine you're on the side in another car and you're watching this lady scream to herself, clapping to herself, screaming batshit crazy while she's rushing through the streets of fucking Florida in her car.
Is there any way that the screen can come down? I see a lot of people in chat
Yeah,
saying that they can't see it.
I wrote it in back chat too.
Well, I think
Yeah, I
Queen
have
put up the
somebody up here
screen.
waiting to get in. Well, she was. Now she's gone. So.
Okay. Well, anyway, that's it. That's the entire video.
So it's already done. All
That's
right.
it. Done. Done. It's done.
Tell me you're not entitled.
Well, that was a really good
when you-
video, Lynn. That was really good.
That's a great video.
Excellent.
Sub up to Breaking Chains TC. She does a lot of good videos. Well, she covers true crime too, and I think she does a book discussion on that case, I think.
He's always very good.
Yep. But anyway, I got to skedaddle. I got work. You guys have a good one.
Skedaddle. Good
Have a good
night.
night.
Go
Bye,
see ya.
Tim.
We'll see you later, B-Thug.
See ya. Bye.
Go night-night.
Yes, Breaking Chains. I do agree that was an excellent video.
Yes, it was. Alma, you're up here with us, baby. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Thank you so much for letting me come up on panel. I just wanted to make a clarification about the comment that I saw that BJ read on the screen about Granny's watching and Barbecue Lady doing this on the back of Sebastian's name. And I don't think that that's right, because they are the defendant. They are the ones that they didn't went to court and file the paperwork. The green team did. So they're the ones that they did everything in Sebastian's name. I think that the Granny's watching and Barbecue Lady, they're just defending themselves. They're not doing anything on under Sebastian's name. So it's unfair for them to blame them for that.
I agree. Exactly.
Yes, I 100% agree.
And, well, I mean, you have to consider the source, too. You know, I kind of look at the defendants in what you were just talking about with her saying that as the mirror. And yeah, they're the ones that brought it out, showed it to the mirror, and they don't like what they're getting back. They don't like the reflection. I wouldn't
Yep.
either.
Yeah, because they didn't have any other choice. At least Granny's watching in Barbecue Lady. They didn't have any other choice than just defend themselves. So it's not fair that they're blaming it on them. So I just wanted to say that it's not right that it's being done. First of all, it wasn't right that at all that they were gonna. At least with the Granny's watching, it wasn't right that she was taken to court and spend thousands of dollars to defend herself for things that they could have been very easily avoided. But once again, the green team is the one that they brought everything to court, and they're the ones that took Sebastian's name there. So the other ones didn't have any choice just to defend themselves. They couldn't go to court and say, "Oh, can you change this?" Because it's not the ones that they're not the plaintiffs. So that's the only thing that I wanted to clarify, because I know that it's going to go to that side. So I wanted to make sure that it was understood that it's not the defendant's fault.
Well, just know now, when BJ reviews this tonight, she's going to be screaming, and who is that talking? Because, see, she doesn't like people that come up and speak the truth, facts, and use their own words. That's really upsetting to her.
That's one of the
You haven't?
reasons that I'm not there anymore. Because after trying to, when you consider somebody a true friend, you tell them what you think that is wrong, and it wasn't taken properly. So now they were the backstabbing people, and they always make comments about me because I always said that I didn't want to be there anymore because I don't like the drama. But I just realized that I was over with her drama, not the drama, because now that I'm not personally involved, emotionally involved in it, I feel so much better now. I can hear hours upon hours of wherever it goes, that it doesn't bother me anymore, because my emotions and my feelings are not invested now anymore. So
you're a free thinker, and you made your own opinion, and nobody came and recruited you, and you
nope.
made up your own mind. See how it works.
No,
Granny didn't secretly message to get a message to you to say, leave, Queen, Jay, Clue. Nobody came over there and said, you're a free thinker, and I love this. I love it.
Yes, and I've been going. I mainly go to Nonsense's channel because I feel comfortable listening to her, and I feel that she's a true caring person. And I know that I get judged about it, but it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, I always, before when I was supporting that side, I was blinded. I honestly, I didn't know any better. I didn't go. I trusted and believed everything that I was told, without me making any going anywhere to investigate and do my due diligence on finding out what was right and what was wrong.
Well, and you don't see until you see. And don't let
Yes, and
anybody judge
there's
you,
always,
because we've all followed people. We've all followed people. You grow and evolve. You know what I mean? Don't let anybody judge you, because if anybody judges you, ask them who they followed in the past.
there's always two sides of the story. Actually, there's three sides. It's your truth, my truth, and the truth. And I feel guilty because I judged people before. I cannot ever stop apologizing to Nonsense and Granny, because I made fun of them without knowing them, without even taking the time and to go and listen to things, and that didn't make me any better. But after I decided, there's always something, all other story beside what I've been told. So I started to watch, and I make my decision. So be it.
And
If
you
I'm
apologize, and you apologize to them, and what an apology is for you, to where you learn and you do better. That's what an apology is, because nobody has to accept anybody's apology. I'm so glad that you're open minded.
Yeah, and
I really am.
yeah, and even though I left in bad terms with actually not only me, it's my other group. We're a group of 7 that we left. We were at the beginning 9, but we got rid of 2 because they were not there for the right intent with my group. So I know that we're looked at the wrong way, but now we can live in peace. It's like we make our amends, and it's and even though I talk to nonsense and I have apologized to Granny, we are not the ones that are taking any information, because we have a whole bunch of screenshots, but it's not worth it. We are not that type of people. So either they believe us or not, it doesn't matter. We know our truth, and they can judge us and they can say whatever they want from us. So it really doesn't matter. There's
Exactly. You have to value the source to value their opinion of you.
Yeah, and there's I don't say that I have a religion, because I don't. I don't want to say that I belong to a religion and I'm not going to follow that religion the way that it should. I do believe there is a higher power. I do believe there is a God, and God knows my truth, and He knows
Right.
what's in my heart. So that's what it matters. The
Right.
rest, I don't care.
Right. And don't let people, please don't. I, I hear that you've asked for a lot of forgiveness and everything, but I want you to do one thing: forgive yourself, because I think you're not forgiving yourself, and everything is good. You know what I mean? Like, don't carry guilt around like that. No, be
No,
proud. And I'm reading in
yeah, no,
chats where it's like she is so strong. You get you know that you're strong, because both people, they leave, they don't say anything, but you leave, you left, you took accountability for the things that you did. You asked the people that were affected that you did it against. You asked for their forgiveness. Now forgive yourself, and we all learn and grow and evolve. You're a strong woman
absolutely.
for
Thank
coming on
you.
this panel and saying that. You know, a lot of people don't apologize. They just leave quietly. So
Yeah, and I have apologized to other people that, and the thing is that I apologize um, to the people, because I make fun of them behind the scenes. They
right,
didn't know that I made fun of them,
right.
but I pretty much did it for my own peace,
Look,
because I
there's a
couldn't
difference
live with
between
the guilt.
talking shit. Look, there's a difference between talking shit on people and going real life. You know what I mean? That's a huge
Absolutely.
difference.
Yeah, but still, I
It
know the
does.
type
It
of
makes you
person.
feel bad. It
Yeah,
does. It does.
I can breathe a little bit better now that I
Yeah.
apologize to people and try not to make it again, and
Yeah.
learn from my experience. So
And you know what? I bet everybody that you talk shit on, if somebody put out text messages showing it, they wouldn't care. That's who cares? It, you know, okay, but you're going real life and everything. That's different than talking shit. But you know what I mean? You know, it's a lot different to me. That's just me. But I am so see. This is what gives me hope in the community, like that people can open their eyes, can be open-minded. You, my dear Alma, will make a great juror, unlike the other Mensa people over there, because you can keep an open mind. And
sorry, I kick myself out of
oh,
out of fun. But I heard everything you said, and
well,
I appreciate your words. And I'm so sorry that I'm taking so much talking. I just came back to say thank you very much, Queen Bee. for letting me come on panel and just make that clarification. And I didn't want me to like this take from your life. So apologies.
No, girl. Look, you made my day. This is my favorite part of the live. Seriously,
Yeah, I was
Thank
gonna
is
say
my
you ain't
very
taking
favorite
nothing from
part.
it. I appreciate you coming up. I
Yeah.
No,
appreciate you coming up.
I appreciate you, and I'm always in the background just listening. You're very entertaining. Like I made a comment last time. I don't know if you read it. That sometimes you're a little bit your wording is a little bit I don't know my range, but you're very entertaining. And what I love about you
I
that
curse.
your
Yeah, I curse a
morals,
lot. I
your
got a foul
morals,
mouth.
no, but your morals and you have very high morals, and I really appreciate that about you. And you're very honest. So and you're direct. That's what I like. That's why I
Hmm.
continue coming every day. So keep
And
going and
she's real. You know, she's real.
yes,
She's like, I
yes,
got a
that's
trash mouth, but I got a good heart, and I'll
and
take
I
a trash mouth. I'll take a
anytime,
trash mouth with a good heart all day long. Yep.
anytime. Yes,
Yep.
And you
absolutely.
know where you stand with
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, you do. Yep. Real quick. Just don't
Yes.
ever let her call you and ask you to sign an NDA for her because she's going to have you on a damn live and somebody's going to clip that shit. Mm.
I'm not that. Listen, and maybe I might look stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
You're
So
not. You don't look stupid at all, baby. Stop it. You bet. Look, you love yourself. Look, I got one big question, honey. You don't have to
yes,
answer it, but are you a fupa queen? Because we all love our fupas over here. We are fupa glorious over here.
I'm a super fupa.
You're a super fupa, baby. That's the best, honey. You fit right in, honey. And you're not
Okay.
stupid. No,
Okay.
don't. You're
Okay. Thank you so much again for having me, and I'm gonna drop because I'm very noisy. I'm driving, so sorry.
well.
Sorry about my blinker.
You're great.
Welcome.
Okay. Have a good afternoon.
Bye bye. She is
Bye,
so
all.
sweet. Oh my goodness, she's so sweet. I could just hug her through my bubble. Come over and get in my bubble so I can hug you. She's so sweet.
Alma,
But
is
it's
she
like that
mostly
takes a lot of
crying?
bravery. That takes a lot of bravery and it takes a lot of strength to come up and say, hey, I really screwed up and I still feel bad about it. But you have to forgive yourself. And that's a strong ass, open minded woman. And it's not because she sits over here, but that she saw for herself and she made up her own mind and had her own opinion. And she has the integrity that she's not going to put out all the bullshit. I very much respect that.
Alma's a very kind individual and a very strong supporter.
And Alma, we don't give a fuck what she says about you, baby. It's fine. We don't value the opinion. Hey, I learned a new term today, y'all. Oh shit! In my real life, somebody gave this to me. I didn't come up with it. They said, "Play pussy, and you're gonna get fucked." And I was like, "Ooh,
Nice.
it fit in my real life today." I was like, "You know what? That's right." And yeah, somebody did, and they got it. So there you go.
By the way, if you were with me for a week, you would say oofta after being with me
Oofta.
for.
Okay,
I say
see,
that a lot.
oofta. Okay, see, I would pick up. You just do. You just, you just do. You just pick up on dialects. You pick up on things, and I would. I'd probably say oofta to my husband, and I'd say, what did I say a minute ago? That you
Don't
say,
you know?
don't you know? Yeah, don't you know? In fact, I've done it a couple times, and he's like, after we've talked in voice chat, he's like, where have you been? Oh, don't you know? Don't you know?
Oh yeah, you betcha.
You
Oh
betcha.
yeah, you betcha. Oh
Did I
yeah.
just hear you?
Oh
Did
yeah.
you just
See,
snort?
I did. I'm sorry. When I get tickled and I'm like real
I'm like,
devil,
hold on. What the hell?
I did just snort. I'm sorry. In fact,
Don't be sorry. You just
you know
caught
what?
me off guard.
I got called out by my daughter for that too because when I was talking about the the person that played Puss and got effed, you know, when I was telling her that whole scenario, I got tickled and then I snorted and she goes, Mama, you always snort. And I don't even realize I do it. So, yeah,
I
you know
snort too
that's,
sometimes.
yeah. I don't even, it's a habit. Yeah, it's just a bad habit. And Cheesy, I do love your new pic, baby.
Thank
It's
you.
beautiful. Oh, BJ already went after Alma when she went on nonsense. Oh, well. Consider the source.
I couldn't get it small enough where you can really see the Crocs, but I think you can see them a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see them.
You can see them. You can see the little Crocs. I love the bow. It's so cute.
Yeah, one of the girls made it for me.
That's sweet. Yeah, I've had some people make me some stuff, but I haven't used it. Yeah. We need to have whoever made that needs to take B Tim's avatar and put little tiny little Crocs on that little bee.
There you go. Yeah.
Or have him put a cape on him, have him riding a big Croc like a magic carpet. I'm telling you, I just hadn't had time to learn AI. I'd be dangerous. Oh my goodness. I'd never get anything done. I would just make up the weirdest, the weirdest stuff. Well, I was busy today and had to listen to Queen's replay and then got busy again. And so I missed a lot.
Yeah, I was busy all day too.
Yeah.
I've been listening all day though.
Seriously, today sucked. It was just a yuck day. It was just a Tiffany B. Simp fan. Thank you. 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, honey. Passed out from yard work. See, I wish I could say that. It wasn't this thing. Oh, my daughter turned me on to this new app. I can't tell you the name of it because I don't remember it. What is it? GeoChase? That's it, GeoChase. And it's kind of like Pokemon Go, but it's like real stuff. Like people put like yeah. And then you go and you find it. Oh my God! Tomorrow I'm doing all the things. Oh my gosh! I signed up for it. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. It's really cool. She was telling me about it.
So it's
She
like
went to a
geocaching?
cemetery. Yeah, she went to a cemetery and it says where to go. And she found this bottle, and then you put your name or the date or something on there, and then people leave little trinkets. And if you take one, then you leave one. It's so cool. And I said, "Is this like Pokemon Go?" She goes, "No, that's it, big girl. That's it." Yeah. See, yeah. I'd never heard of it, so I'm on it. And oh yeah, we doing all the things down here. It's like a treasure hunt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh girl, look, I ain't gotta be careful, baby. Look, shoot, ain't nobody gonna get me.
Hey, Rowena.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, geocaching's been around for, oh God, 15 years, 20 years.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
Look, I just thought I found something good. Damn it. I thought it was something new. See,
It
I'm
is
so
fun, though.
old. Well,
It is fun.
I'm old enough to be BJ's grandmother per her, so I'm pretty old. I'm just an old bitch, so yeah, I'd never heard of it. I was like, do what? So Queen's gonna be out mushroom hunting, and I'm gonna be out little trinket hunting.
Geocaching. It's good. It's good exercise though, so it'll be good for you.
So yeah, and in fact, where we ate lunch today, like 2 hours later after we had left, I found out there was one there, so I was so pissed.
Oh wow.
There must be a new app out for it though, because my nieces were just doing it the other day too, so they were
Yeah.
all excited about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's new to me. It is. I'm so excited. I'm like, this is like Christmas, man. I want to go see all the stuff.
You should bring little trinkets with you so you can leave something
I
behind.
am. That's what
okay.
I told him. I said, I'm going to take this and this and tomorrow. I said, I'm going to take this and this and this. And he goes, well, how many things do you think we're going to go hunt? I said, I'm finding all the things. We're doing all the things. Yep, Queen yeeted herself. She said, you know what? This old Roro ain't heard of that. It'd been out since God was a boy. I got to go.
Oh, I forgot to tell B. Tim earlier when I was listening. He said hyperbole meant hyperbolic, but
No,
no,
it's
I don't know if
hyperbole.
he misspoke himself, but yeah, it's hyperbole is what she
Yeah,
called hyperbole.
yeah.
I don't know if he just misspoke himself or what, but anyways,
The
just
bigger
in case
question
anybody in the
is,
chat had heard that, I wanted them to know, huh?
can I pet that hyperbole? Oh man, Toasty, I was like, play it again, please, just one more time. I was laughing so hard, and then she said again, it was gold. Toasty was so good.
The thing is that I think Toasty was the one who called her out the last time. She said
Yeah,
it too.
look,
It's
Burnt
like,
Toast just said in chat. She said Betty needs to pet a damn dictionary for
right?
real. Yeah, she's already been called out for it years ago, months
Mm-hmm.
ago, over hyperbole.
Well, it's probably about a year and a half or so. Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah. Hyperbole, Betty.
That's right, JR. Thank you. Rowena was too busy healing people. I don't know if I was healing anybody, but I was trying to help them to pay attention to treasure hunting 15 years ago. You're right, baby. See, JR's got my back. Thank you. That's my excuse.
And I want to say, sometimes I was an excellent reader growing up. And it was, but there's still sometimes I see a word and I'm like, wait a minute, I got to sound this out.
Me too.
And everybody has that. Okay. So that's not what we're making fun of. What
No.
we're making fun of is she says she's a legal expert. So as a
Right.
legal expert, she should know what hyperbole means and how to say it.
Right. Right. Like, I give grace to people that mispronounce medical terms, But like if I was a nurse, and I still do some of them. I mean, because some of them are 18 letters long of what procedure you're going to have done, right?
Right.
But if 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 I got up here and I called a cesarean section a
Ceresian.
a Ceresian section, y'all would look at me, right? And you should,
Right.
I mean, that kind of stuff.
Kind of like calling a quesadilla a quesadilla.
Yeah, just yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
We
a
all
euro or
mispronounce.
gyro.
Yeah.
Oh yes, gyros.
Right, Burnt Toast, especially since she claims to be a journalist.
Right. Yeah, journalists know all the words.
Yeah.
I've got a medicine that starts with a P. I can't tell you what it is, but yeah, when the doctor names off my medicines, and I'm like, is that the one that starts with a P? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that's it.
Right. Well, like Lyrica, like some people call it Lyrica. I don't know why, and then other people call it Lyrica. It's just it is what it is.
Right. I
Yeah.
have a very common name, very, very common, and people mess it up all the time. So it's
Your name's Sam, isn't it?
yeah.
Or Bob. Sam or Bob.
Yeah. They call
Yeah.
me Boob. Oh wait, they're not mispronouncing my name. Maybe no. I'm just kidding.
Look, and Art says, I just go by the colors of what the doctor asked me. What are you taking? What are you taking? So I don't know what blue one or pink one or yellow one. Yeah, see, but you have to be careful with that. Write it
Right.
down and give it to your doctor because different manufacturers have different colors too. So you can't do that. Just write it down and take it to your doctor, or take a screenshot of your pill bottle and say, "This is what I'm taking." Yeah, like prostate. Yeah, they call it prostrate, or it is what it is. I know, Rocky. Her name is not cheesy. I'm shocked too, but I can't be shocked on panel. That's Queen's job.
I say onion instead of onion.
See, yeah.
My daughter always makes fun of me because I put a G in it.
And if we were together for a week, I'd probably ask my husband to pick me up at Injun or however you just said it, because I'd be with you for a week.
Of course, it used to drive me nuts. My mother-in-law, she used to call cupboards, and cousins. She put a T at the end. Oh God, it used to drive me nuts.
Yep.
But that's what I'm saying. We all have our thing, you know.
Right.
And none of us are Einstein, so it's not like, you know, we don't ever say a word wrong or whatever. But like I said, she says she's this legal expert, and hyperbole is a popular word in the law field. So if she was such a legal expert, she should know what hyperbole is and how to pronounce it.
And a journalist.
Right.
And hey, just Samantha, baby. Pretzel instead of pretzel. Yep. And it's not, but I mean, it's not like we were talking at Thanksgiving, like different areas of the country call things different. Like we call dressing, and some people call it stuffing, you know.
Yep.
It's just, you know, but we don't mispronounce dressing.
I call it stuffing.
Especially, see, I call it dressing, but, and we're both right, you know. I mean, I'm right the way I say it, you're right the way you say it, and
the
I know I'm a big
older
bitch,
generation that calls couches Davenports.
Yeah. Now I will say, BTM calling soda, yeah. I think he does it on purpose now. Soda cracks me up.
Yeah, Liplock the other day said she used to be a journalist. I bet she knows the word hyperbole.
Ask Cheesy to say roof. Okay, Cheesy, say roof.
Roof.
Okay. I don't
I
know.
get
In the
people when
separate
I say
topics.
about.
About?
Yeah. They always think I'm saying something different.
Oh.
A boot?
Yeah.
A boot?
Yeah, maybe when I just say it just by itself, it's fine. But I guess when I'm talking, yeah,
In
a
a
lot of
sentence, yeah.
A lot of people think I'm Canadian.
Kind of like advocating for a little bow in a
Right.
sentence, you know?
I say a lot too. Yeah.
Yeah. A?
Yeah.
Say Jaguars hooligans coming in. Just call everything Coke like we do. Exactly. I'm going to get me a Coke. I might grab a Sprite out of the refrigerator. You know? Yeah.
No, not here. Coke.
Yeah, everything's
There's a
Coke.
difference. There's Coke, and then there's the other stuff. Yeah. No, Coca-Cola.
Now, when you go to a
nothing-
restaurant, you say, you know, I want a Dr. Pepper Sprite when you're ordering something. But if you're just going to get a drink and, you know, I'm going to get a Coke, you might come out with the orange knee-high.
I say I'm going to get a pop.
That's a soda.
Yeah, gravy or sauce is a thing for Italians, exactly.
Yep.
Like I call it spaghetti sauce, they call it gravy. You know.
Yep.
But this is not an excuse for Betty's hyperbole.
Can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Yeah, I was trying to come in on my phone and it wouldn't let me. So I tried to log back in and it wouldn't tell me who did super chats. I have no idea.
You got 20 from
Hold on, I'm still way backed up here. CJ. I never got to say thank you to her. All of Barbecue's Discord are afraid to be known. But we all appreciate you for your fairness and kindness. Good karma is always on time. QB, you are next. Thank you again for everything. You are a beautiful, strong person. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, CJ. That's really nice of you. I don't know if you're still here or not, but I apologize for missing it.
Very nice.
Purple Dragon Shill, Valo's guilty. We knew that, baby. Cheese and rice, PTSD from YouTube. Not from this kid missing. Not from his kid missing. Let's see here. And yeah, my voice is cutting out because you know, I have kids and I yell at them. Sorry. Not sorry. Mama Duck, I invest in channels that entertain me, that give value to my day. I give to Queen because she gives back in hundreds of ways. I have a community here. I go where I'm welcomed and appreciated. That's really sweet of you. Pin says now Seth supposedly has had PTSD, and that's the excuse for the 2M girls doing TikTok Tony's dirty work. Yet it's mentioned in Seth's. It's not mentioned in Seth's declaration. I think it's some shit he made up. He just says he has PTSD or whatever because his son's gone. I think that's what he's doing. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's just my opinion. Lesniak told the judge he was a sheriff's deputy, for fuck's sakes. Saying outlaw. I was asked if the Wells still have custody of Summer. What do you mean? She's missing. What do you mean have custody of her?
By Green Team.
I was asked if the Wells have custody of Summer by the Green Team. Well, if the Green Team they got a reward out for her. Subways.
I think
If they have a reward out for her, you would think they would know if she was.
I think they're talking about legal custody, and did the state get custody of the remaining?
Well, she says, I was asked if the Wells still have custody of Summer by Green Team. Well, tell the Green Team, baby, make them find out on their own, okay?
Right.
They can get fucked. I'm not giving them a goddamn piece of shred of fucking information. They can fuck themselves. Survivor, thank you for the 5 memberships. Julie, I know I read hers off. I read that one off. Let's see here. Vindy, is Nick and Hong sharing fake teeth? Shit, you would think. Big old boulders hanging out. I swept the floor. Here's the smile. I've read that one. Katie K did drop 20 on us. Wabi Sabi, I got her. WNC Granny. I just got back. Can someone please tell me who these brilliant minds are that are talking, especially the Mensa guy?
I think that was during the video, and I think at Kathy P's is where they came up with calling BJ's panel the Mensa panel.
Well, there you go.
From the brilliant.
Dirty Diana, member for 6 months. Love your content. Always on point. Thank you, baby. Christina's Journey. Thank you for the $20 super sticker. And Tiffany B. Tim Simp. Dropped 20 of them on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure I said thank you to you guys because I couldn't. The screen is so like scrunched up, you can't see shit. So I'm lucky if I get if they come through, I'll try to click on them. But on my phone, it's ridiculous. And then they got that fucking share your referral link because StreamYard is a broke bitch. Yopper Gal, thank you for the super sticker. Thanks for the laughs.
Not the broke bitch.
Well, yeah, they got that fucking referral link right the fuck there. Every time I go to comment, I touch the bitch and it puts it in the chat.
Yeah. Well, as long as it's not the block bitch, you know.
You awake, Voices?
Yes, ma'am. I had food in my mouth. I didn't want to be a really bad Betty up here.
Well, it's all right. You've been really quiet, so I didn't even think you were still up here. I didn't think you were still connected. I don't know. It just dropped you off, dropped me off, then dropped you off, and then it was just these two up here.
Oh no!
Or dropped me off and then dropped you off. I guess I was trying to come back in. I don't know.
Well, we were talking about the different things, like some people call pop soda, some people call it pop. Like Davenport for a couch.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't call it a Davenport. I call it a couch. Or love seat or chair, whatever. Sectional.
That's an older generation used to call it a Davenport because that was the company that used to make the weird furniture.
I never heard that.
Layla, what super chat was from 3 weeks ago? What are you talking about? Sofa? Call it a sofa?
A sofa.
I call it get up out of my seat.
I was just making fun of about Betty saying hyperbole for hyperbole. And I said, we all say weird stuff. You know, sometimes we don't, sometimes there's even stuff I need to sound out or whatever. But I said her saying she's a law expert, and Rowena said, and a journalist, she says she is. She should know the word hyperbole.
Well,
I know what it means.
Toasty pointed out she's also a journalist, so yeah.
So that got us into the whole conversation about how you say different things.
Yep.
You were
Yeah.
gone, so we
We
kept the chat
we
entertained.
sidebarred. We chatted. We chatted with chat.
I
You
don't know
guys,
if I'd
this
be
is how fucking bad CPS is trying to get back into this community and get.
Oh Lord,
Oh,
bless
God.
She's done 3 live streams already.
Wow.
Back to back, Jack.
It just screamed, look at me, look at me, look at me, look
I
at
didn't
me.
even know she was still on YouTube.
I didn't either. Girl, I did not either. Look at me. Look at me,
Old
CPS.
CPS over there sitting there mad.
I forgot about her.
Shit, she fucking didn't forget about us. She over there fucking spurging out.
What could she possibly?
Just sit down.
That's normal for her, though. Just
sit
spurging
down. It's, yeah. That's pitiful. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just have to laugh. I'm just like, damn.
I totally forgot she was still on YouTube.
I did too, Jeezy. Okay. All right.
I used to go over there to laugh at her, because she was so stupid.
I love Wispy reviewing her. Oh my God. So funny. Exactly, Lippy, my imaginary granddaughter. Ha 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 ha. Ooh.
She's another one that thinks she's a law expert.
Oh, Tiffany B. Simp. Rowena, you held it down the last hour or so after I joined. Thank you for your sage advice to Alma. That was touching. Aw. Well, I'd say it to anybody. Well, not anybody. Some people I'd be like, no, girl, you dirty. But no, Alma didn't do anything wrong. She saw for herself. But thank you, Tiffany B. Tim Simp. I can't say it like Queen can. Tiffany B. Tim Simp. That's how Queen says it. I can't say it like that. But thank you. And thank you for supporting Queen.
What could have possibly gone on out here that needs 3 lives from her back to back to back?
Yeah, who knows? Who cares?
She's trying to be relevant again.
Yeah. Look at me over here. I'm crying. I'm screaming. Come watch.
Wait,
Come
I
watch.
said relevant again, like she was ever relevant.
Yeah, for real. Oh, shit. I just snorted. I heard myself.
Lippy.
What'd you say?
Hey.
Lippy said, hello, voices. I said, hello, Lippy.
Oh, Brianna, let me shock her. Hold on, I think I just fainted. BTM had an opinion she hated. What? Say it's not so.
CPS wishes she had a beat him.
Yeah. Well, she, on her birthday stream, she invited him to come over and wanting to co-host with her on her birthday. This place is just trippy to me. I laugh. I get so mad, and then I just laugh at certain things. I laugh, and the other things, some things, it just makes me so mad. But but it's just.
So did she actually think he was going to do
so
it?
Funny. I'm sorry. I need to shut the fuck up.
I mean, I know BTM could be a gentleman, but come on, did she actually think he was going to do it?
Did you see what Tiffany said?
She
said, Rowena, you held it down like the last hour or so after I joined. Thank you for the sage advice to Alma. That was touching. Love you, Roro.
I read that. That's very sweet. Yeah, I'm shocked that she was upset by something that BTM said. I mean, because he talks about her every day, so and she could have her opinion. I just think it's funny. I just do.
I haven't heard him talk about her in
He has it. It's so
a
funny.
year
I'm
or
sorry.
so.
I'm sorry. It's just funny. Quit being so hyperbole, CPS. Stop it. You're too hyperbole.
Right. Chill out. Quit spazzing the fuck out. We don't give a fuck about you. We drop kicked your ass the fuck out of here a long time ago.
Right.
Take your 63 subscribers and go away.
Right.
Does she even get that many?
Wait, let's see. Brianna ate a whole 50 milligram gummy tonight, and I'm disappointed not baked. Oh, damn, that's a shame, baby. Eat another half of one. Gummies for chat, baby. It is a lot easier listening to these cats when you've had a gummy, you know? Not a BJ gummy. You know, not a Sebastian gummy with glasses and stuff, you know. Not that kind.
I was
You
just
did
eating
get...
some gummy worms.
Yeah.
Not the kind of gummies you guys eat. That makes me sick.
I think you just ate too much gummy.
Well, let's see what this fuck stick had to say.
Is the fickle
contagious?
Is the fickle contagious? I don't know. You tell us.
No, it's just like all of a sudden, you know, you think everybody's all right, and then person just turns on you. Britt, we can be in other chats and still enjoy you. Some of us are not invested. Did she say something bad about you? Well, yeah, everybody's more than welcome. Let me make that 100% clear. I don't control or tell anybody where they're going or where they should.
That's a lie. You just cussed Emmy clean the fuck out for being in Jay's
Girl,
chat.
I was just
You
thinking
liar.
I was just
go or
thinking it.
who they support. Y'all know I've had one thing that I ask. I don't say shit about people going into other channels. What I have problems with is when they go and they talk shit about me. Don't go over there and talk shit and then come back to my channel. That's what I've always said.
Hold up a minute.
Give me a second. Yeah, exactly, Shayna. 100%.
Now I know Nonsense isn't one of her people, right? But the other night she reviewed somebody that had such a problem with Nonsense hopping up on one panel that everybody lost their minds. And you had to insert yourself in that, BJ, and review it when it had absolutely nothing to do with you. It's mind blowing to me. And Alma, what she came up here and said, her own words, her own opinion, just disproves what you just said. Because I bet if Alma went in your chat right now, just because she was over here or whatever, and let's say Alma's never talked shit on you, that she just put out facts or whatever, you wouldn't welcome her. Stop it, girl. But I mean, you know, I'd side eye the hell out of some of your people if they came over here. Like I said, trust is earned.
Well, Emmy Joe threw her and Nana under the bus. Threw Nana under the bus. Well, Nana was right there watching everything I said.
And I heard that Emmy Joe, after everything that BJ said, that she went back over there. God, y'all are all jellyfish. It's like, grow a spine. I just don't get it.
Well, then I don't feel sorry for her when she gets stepped on. Then
I don't either. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, you know, you've said exactly weak, Aries. Exactly. You know, you've seen what she'll do. The minute you go into a chat and make a comment on some French onion dip chips or some kind of bullshit, and she lost her mind, accused you of being a mole, and the whole chat was going after you, and you tuck tail and you go back. No, see, that's not strength. I don't
I
know.
could see if BJ made a mistake and whatever and apologized to her, but she hasn't. So yeah, no, I wouldn't go back. No. I mean, because we all say shit we don't mean and whatever, and we make a mistake or whatever. We hear stuff, and then all of a sudden we think somebody did something they didn't do, but she didn't apologize or nothing. I wouldn't. Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah, that's the part, And then, and then you've got Nana No Spine over there, that nonsense, and this whole community. We were like, oh my gosh, and I still do hope that her husband is well, and I felt bad for her and everything. And then she goes there and listens to BJ after she leaves her Wednesday night Bible study and says, those prayers, they didn't mean anything. It's like, oh my God. And now she says the nastiest stuff, but nobody's supposed to say anything about her because she's going through what with her cat and her husband. Shit.
Yeah, she doesn't sound like a
Y'all
very
fucking
nice
fight.
person.
Look, after my last 47 days, if some people knew, shit, you shouldn't be. If that's the rules we're going to hold, you can't ever say nothing to me no matter what I say. I mean, if that's,
Right.
if your real life stress is supposed to be a shield, no. That's just me.
No, I didn't know. I mean, like, I haven't watched BJ that long, and I don't even really watch her that much now, but I didn't think Nana was that mean, but she kind of is.
Yeah, she very much is. I didn't either. I didn't call her any names really until she went back with BJ when she sat there and the Christian heart that this woman has after she leaves Wednesday night Bible study and allows BJ to tell her that prayers weren't genuine, and you shit on this community. I still pray for your husband, but you're a piece of shit. You can be a piece of shit and have cancer. You can be a piece of shit and have a missing kid. You can be a piece of shit and be dealing with the worst tragedy you've ever experienced in your life. Everybody in this chat's going through something, and their shit's just as big as them as mine is to me, as hers is to her.
Right.
Oh, thank you, Tina. But and it blows my mind. BJ, let me tell you, for me, and I don't spend every waking hour on YouTube, and there's no way I could because I do have a real life. But Granny didn't tell. I sat here and watched you and Granny make peace, and then you start your bullshit up. And then and I was like, well, that's just their drama. I ain't got nothing to do with it. But it wasn't until it was not until Sebastian's case, and you came out saying the most racist shit about indigenous people, and don't fucking throw up Clue. Don't you do it, bitch. It doesn't matter how much melanin you have in your skin. It don't matter. And then you just cry, and then we call you out on your own words. Granny didn't. That's what kills me. It's like Granny has all this power over creators, subs. We are free fucking thinkers. I know it is. It is so wild. I said this last week. I'm so sick and tired of people thinking that it's, yeah, of course you're going to be in a chat of creators that you like because it is like minded. Just like, BJ's weirdos like her. They're like minded. You agree on things, but we are free thinkers. It's wild to me that Granny is controlling everybody. For fuck's sakes.
Point of clarification for you. It was actually Regina that said that, and Nana giggled at it. Nana wasn't the one actually that made the indigenous comments.
Oh, whatever. She fed into it.
That she did.
Toasty reviewed it.
Yes, ma'am.
So
when you back it up, it's just as bad as saying it, ain't it?
yeah. Why'd you get that fake demonetization not this last Christmas, the Christmas before? What caused that in the
Well,
background? Oh, I
according
know. I'm asking her. Bet she won't say.
Well, I can tell you what she told me because I am somebody who helped to help work with her to get it back. And it was at the same time that like Chasing, Jen Lou, several others lost it, and it was for reuse content.
Huh. Exactly, Stitching. None of us agrees with everything any of us say or do. We just don't damn each other for it. Exactly. There is not
Right.
one person walking this earth, forget YouTube, walking this earth that I can say I agree with 100% of the time. Not a single one.
But Craig did cost her a channel because he used very awful language.
Fupa Mario, I love Queen. I can't stand y'all though. Well, Fupa,
Y'all
you know
ready to
I
play
love
this?
you. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think that's too much for anybody to ask. Anybody. Because I'm going to tell you, if it was one of the channels over there, they wouldn't even give anybody that much. They would just block the person and tell them to stick it where the sun don't shine. Here goes when Melissa goes up on Granny's. I'm gonna play this music. Okay. Melissa is 100% taken up for barbecue. I got a couple things. There's some rumors going amok, and I want to make something abundantly clear. Let me make this abundantly clear. I said,
You sound so fucking silly when you say, let me make this abundantly clear.
Right.
Fuck, find another goddamn word.
And
Let me make
apparently
this
makes her
abundantly clear. Is abundantly the only fucking word that you know?
Hartley, if you make her much bigger, she's not going to fit on the
the other
screen.
day that Granny is not the only one that was in litigation, that barbecue has a right to go up on a panel on YouTube if she wants. Don't get it twisted. To people that out here that say or think that I'm cool with barbecue or I'm siding with barbecue, let me tell you something. Before you ever see me go over to any of these people, I'll leave YouTube first. I will. These people, listen.
You ain't going anywhere. Your money's too long right now. You ain't going nowhere. You're sitting over there nice and comfy. Stop that.
It's just like I told Emmy Joe last night, guys. This isn't just a regular YouTube drama, just some stupid fight between some girls. These people have tried.
No, it's not. You people have ruined fucking people's lives over this shit. The shit you pulled, the fucked up ass injunction that you fucking filed that you wanted to be a part of because it's free. Shit,
You
baby,
and 8
it's been
other
free this
people.
fucking life, and you're gonna fuck around and find out just how free it wasn't. Should have probably stood on your own 2 feet and took care of your own fucking business like real women do.
To actively destroy my life, to actively destroy other people's lives, not just my own. I'm not going to break bread with barbecue.
Hold up.
So to the people that
You filed an injunction, sat with the E's while they said that Barbecue and Granny could get 20 years. You sat with Betty and said it was federal and criminal. You're the one that signed your name, and you're going to sit here and cry about people having an opinion about what we don't give a fuck about your real life when you started this? When you started it, not Granny. And 2 days prior, you reached out to Nick. Stop it.
Yeah, over just BS that was said on YouTube.
Because it's free. You're a broke bitch. And I hope Granny takes you for every nickel. Because that's the only way you're going to learn. You're a little Betty 2.0. We just happened to call your ass out, and you lost before you could do it again. But then the very next day or the day after that, within 2 days, you're letting people up on your panel when a decision's going to be made about how much you're going to have to open up you and Craig's wallet, that you let your panelists sit up there and say, well, maybe you should get an order of protection. Do it. Do it. Try it. It will cost you, you will fail, and it will cost you more money. And you want to cry that people are speaking on you on the internet. Like the saying I learned today, play pussy and you're going to get fucked. Not
That's
sorry.
a good one.
My bestie came up with that.
All right, ready?
Yep.
You know, they took my words and they're saying that I'm, you know, siding with barbecue. Oh no. Listen, out of everybody, I'm the last one that'll ever flip. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh yeah, because you flipped on Betty and fucking Tony. You didn't like neither one of them. You talked so much shit. You told Seth to get rid of Tony. You talked so much motherfucking shit about them, and then you flip flop like the motherfucking bitch you are. Flip flop like a fish out of water, and been kissing the ring since.
And you can think, and this doesn't revolve around your opinions on Sebastian's case. Sebastian has nothing to do with what y'all did. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely not. You did it because it was free and you used Sebastian's name, and then you're going to cry out and say that Granny and Barbecue are using Sebastian. God. Do you own a fucking mirror? I mean, seriously.
No. And if she does, she can only see from the forehead up.
The reason why you're so mad is that we're speaking facts and showing who you are. We're pointing out who you are, and that makes you mad. That's not a us problem. That's a you problem to do better. And ain't none of us perfect. We all fuck up. But it's when you just stand in it and stand in it and stand in it. And you just do it worse and worse and worse. You know, when those first few text messages of Tony's came out and you were like, ooh, and you started calling him out on his shit, and then he was in his chat, and then he was up on your panel, and that is the day I sat on my patio and I came up with Butterhead, because as he sat up on your panel, I watched you fold, cry, and you do not have any intelligence or a brain cell to see what is happening to you. Girl, you signed a damn NDA, had your people sign NDAs, and they are fucking you. And you are too worried about your ego and your persona and your reputation and your hurt feelings on YouTube to worry about your real life, your family, and your financial status for years to come. Because we don't care. It don't matter if you don't have a pot to piss in today. If you get a pot tomorrow, Granny's going to have it. But you don't get that. You sit there and you call BTM the ugliest names. What? Because he told you to seek legal advice? I bet before you signed that, if you took it to an attorney, you wouldn't be so fucked now, but BTM's bad for telling you to do that. Make that make sense. That's why you get called out, not for you and Granny's bullshit beef of years and years and you talking about her asshole and all the things. Not that, but what you've done in this case. Your own actions put a spotlight on you, not Granny talking about you. We didn't know about you until Sebastian Rogers, until you went after Chris and Katie, until you sat with people that disrespected Sebastian, including his own father. That's what you're being called out for. Nothing more. And then we saw all the other fucked up shit you did, and then you tied a bow on it and put yourself in litigation. But you reached out to Nick 2 days before. They didn't reach out to you. They didn't come to you. You had to hurry up and get all those clips together. That's what you're called out for. Not from this 4-year bullshit of you and Granny going back and fucking forth. There you go. That's from me. Review that. Pick that fucking shit apart and show me where I'm wrong. Sorry. Go
Well
ahead and play
said,
one.
Rowena.
Well, I mean, for fuck's sakes, you know? It's like, they just don't like us. They don't like us because they just want Betty to go to jail. They don't like us because Granny, you know, she don't like me. They don't like us because nonsense says this. I don't like you because I have a free fucking mind and I can't stand a weak-ass woman and somebody that goes after people for no reason to destroy their life, and then you try to put that off on them. You're a weak-ass bitch. Sorry. If I'm wrong, show me where.
Speaking of not wanting people to go where, you know, tell her she wants people to go wherever they want to go, right? Okay, well, let's
Right.
listen here. Let's listen here.
No, I don't. No, Emmy, I'm gonna be honest with you, Emmy. Like my question is, where I don't. We're good. We're good. What you said last night, Emmy, has sat with me and has made me feel some weird ass type of way. Last night, you said on my panel that I can't get past 500. That everybody else watching me are hate watchers. I don't appreciate that. And then you go over to Jay's tonight after. Do you know that do you know what they did tonight? Do you support what they're doing to Seth? Fuck what they're doing to me. Emmy, do you support what they're doing to Seth? You go over there tonight,
Using
Emmy, go
Sebastian.
over into Jay's chat.
Right there.
Yeah, I
Perfect
wonder. You know
example.
what? I wonder how she's gonna. I wonder how she's gonna treat TJ Talks and Gypsy, who was over here. Well, she'll probably be nice to Gypsy because Gypsy donates a lot of memberships to her. But they were over here. They were both in my chat yesterday. So I wonder how she's gonna feel about that. She gonna cuss them out today?
And you know what? They didn't get blocked over here, did they? But I got
Nope.
blocked for going in and saying, hey, you might not want to stream Snipe Queen. She's going to strike you when Chris was on her panel for the first time.
And just like she could do the same. She could do the same.
I got blocked one time for saying, what about Katie and Chris?
And you became a blocked bitch. But they came over and sat in this chat, and guess what? They weren't blocked. Because you know what? They were having an opinion. They weren't being gross enough to be blocked. Because I block a bitch quick.
Here we go.
And you start giving Clue advice on her computer. Do you not see what these people do, Emmy? Night after night? Listen, you don't got to be loyal to me. That ain't what I'm asking. But the fact that you could go over there and support those people after what they do to all of us. Do you know what Jay was doing tonight, Emmy? I'm gonna show y'all what Jay was doing tonight, y'all. Seth called into a Christian station today. His son is missing. Jay went live and she covered it and they bashed and made fun of him. Why do you support that, Emmy? I'll call it. And then you come on my panel and then you tell me that I got more hate watchers than I do viewers. Like a friend don't say that shit. Or it was I don't care. It was it was an atheist podcast. I don't know. The fact is they mocked him for calling in. Forgive me, it's not a Christian podcast. It's not a Christian channel, but still, this man's kid is gone. Is gone. And y'all mocking him on Easter. Forgive me. Sorry. I thought it was a Christian network. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Emmy was so I'm asking Emmy, what is up with that? No, you were giving her advice on how to help her with her computer. Do you not like fine, don't participate in the back and forth, but how do you support them? And then come up on my panel and say shit that makes it look like you're trolling me, Emmy. It was a Christian channel that was a troll. Look, I don't know. The point is the man gets made fun of every day. Even on Easter, he can't catch a break. I think it looks weird. And while they're over here telling me that Emmy's Emmy's straight up trolling me and laughing about Emmy saying shit to me on my I don't trust nobody. Not a soul. Why do they? It don't matter. Why can't they leave that man alone? Why can they not leave that man alone? He's going through enough. Y'all want to talk about everybody going after Katie and Chris? Guess what? I couldn't tell you where Katie and Chris were at today. I don't care. Why can't y'all give him the same grace?
Hold up.
If you don't like him, fine. Why do you got to chase the man around? Stalker?
But let's look back at last Mother's Day and Katie. I'd like to see. I think we need to get the date and see what you said about Katie on Mother's Day. And you're going to speak about where Seth was, and you can't even get it right. That atheism and Christianity, Miss Christian, two totally different things. And he jumped on an atheist podcast and asked for prayer. But you can't get those facts right because you give so much of a shit about Seth. But you're really just pissed off that Emmy went in there and told Clue how to do something and made a comment about some potato chips. And tell me you're not weak as fuck. How many ass pats did you get for standing up for Sean calling into a atheist podcast and asking for prayers on Easter? If it was Easter, I don't know. You suck at even doing this. You suck. You couldn't even get that right. And you don't care because you're like, well, Christian, atheist, what does it matter? You're weak in every aspect of your life that I see on YouTube.
Big difference when you're asking for prayers.
Well, it's a big difference when you sit up here and you say on your YouTube channel that you live your life like Jesus and you're Miss Christianity. It's a big, huge difference. But so is Samael, right? Still waiting on that prayer to be just read out. You don't have to play his stream. Just read out the prayer. Read out from the transcript, word for word, what he said. I bet you won't. It's that hypocrisy right there. Last Mother's Day and this coming Mother's Day, are you going to wish Katie Proudfoot a happy Mother's Day? Because she's still a mother, right? Just like Seth's still a father. You going to do that? Today just ain't the day.
It's been a tumultuous Tuesday.
I can't believe it's only Tuesday.
But you signed that NDA, so you really can't say nothing, can you? I've been asked one time to send an NDA. You know what I told my friend? Fuck you. Sure did. Weak as fuck.
Brittany J must be watching because she's moved her live from 7:30 to 8:30 to 9:30.
Go on, move it back, baby. I got a lot to say about you. It hurts. The truth hurts. I know it does. And you can have your opinion on me. I don't care. But I'm just using your own words.
Very much. Y'all were weird. Ain't none of us over here were stalking Chris and Katie. I can't do this. Nope. I'm done with it. I'm done getting shitted on. I'm done being freaking. The
Okay.
litigation is over. So what are you doing? There is no litigation anymore. So why are y'all people still stalking me? Why? Why?
Because you're
Jay,
still a piece
what's
of
your
shit.
reason now, Jay? What was it that you said before, Jay? Oh, maybe next time you'll think about it before you do a RICO. Litigation's over, Jay. What's your excuse now?
It's not over.
You haven't learned anything. Even with losing, you let people on your panel to say, you need an order of protection. You haven't learned. And we're just waiting until that, because I don't think you think it's real. And when that forensic accounting, remember that word, you're going to see it. When your forensic accounting is looked at and made and put, I don't know if it'll be put in a public document. I don't really give a fuck. It ain't none of my business. I'm not getting one of your nickels. I don't care what you make. But that's gonna hurt.
Okay.
Then
Do you
when
guys
that
want to listen to? Do you guys want to listen to him call into that atheist podcast?
It's up to chat. I don't really. Ugh.
It doesn't matter to me one way or another. I don't really care.
I don't think he dropped any bombs that I really even give a fuck to hearing about, to be honest. And I think it's weird that. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be honest. I just think it's weird that you call into an atheist podcast and ask for prayer. Tell me that you're not screaming for attention, not for your son, but for you, just to do the opposite. That's my opinion on it. It just is.
Well, he didn't even say his name. It took the
Yeah, he
chat
did.
saying that he wasn't legit, and for the guy on the show to look it up.
He was like, yeah, he was like, I'm Seth Rogers. Like they were supposed to know who he was.
Right. I mean, did you put your cash
Guy's
app
like,
in the back chat to have him drop it? Is that? I mean,
He's like, no, I'm the father of a missing child.
Yeah. It's I get it, but and I get wanting to tell everybody about your missing child and everything, but it's just weird to me that we've been surrounded by prayers and all the holiness and all the Christianity and all the talk and all the things and all the vigils and all the things, and then you jump up on an atheist podcast. It's just weird to me. But I mean, do you? I mean, it's not like you brought awareness to your son because you didn't say his name. You brought awareness to, I need prayer. You need prayer. Not your son needs prayer. Not your son needs prayer that he will be found and he will come home. But you okay. But yeah, chat's like, no, I'm past. I'm good. Chat's like, no, we don't need to see that.
I do have to say those guys were very kind to him, though.
Yeah, I think you're right, Burnto. She really needs to Google what RICO is, and then she'll understand why people are clapping the fuck back. What she accused all of us of doing is disgusting. She can thank herself for the attention that she's getting right now.
And BJ, burnt toast is a dough. I'm a dough. Cheesy's a dough. Because you know what? Our names were in it too. And you know what? Don't give me the mess of it. I just was in the part with Granny. No, baby, you signed your name to that whole thing. So as does, we can tell you to go fuck yourself. Sure can.
Right. And I was in the goddamn hospital.
Yeah, poor Cheesy, man. So we can have some feelings,
Yeah, Brittany keeps changing the title too.
Maybe we should stay on here for 3 more hours. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep. You know what? That's it. That's what we're doing. Go on ahead and start your shit. Because we're staying on here to fuck off.
Dance, gummy bear, dance.
Well, I don't understand. Thank you for bringing that up again, Rowena, because before I was working on formulating my words, and they're not much better than they were the last time, but we got in Zav Girl's ass because she had them as those emoji cons that are only for members. What makes it any different that Brittany's doing it?
Who does she have up?
She has a green gummy bear with glasses.
And it's Sebastian's bear.
Yeah. It's
as
the
one of her
Sebastian
member emojis or whatever bullshit she's gotten over there. And you know what? If his daddy's cool with it, go for it.
Right.
It just solidifies my opinions on multiple people. Because if you ever wanted to make a gummy bear out of my missing kid, I might have some feelings about it.
Right.
But certain people don't. It is what it is. I bet you money if Queen reached out to Chris, Katie, and Seth and said, "Hey, I want to make a special emoji and make a bee with glasses on it and call it Sebastian's bee," I bet all 3 would say no, but for different reasons. 2 would say no because, yeah, we're not doing that. It's gross. And 1 would say no just out of, I don't like you. Not over, it would be disrespectful to Sebastian, in my opinion. And these are my opinions. And thanks to Granny and Barbecue, I can have them. Thank you. You put people in there that would hop up on panels or had an opinion, never accused anybody of doing anything, but had an opinion on other people's words, and y'all got butthurt and put us in paper. 52 of us. And you spelled my fucking name wrong. But what's my new saying of the day? Play pussy and you're going to get fucked. You're getting fucked right now, BJ.
My God, you dirty little girl, you.
Well, my best friend told me that today, and I had to use it in my
Where'd
real
you get a
life.
sailor mouth like that?
Look,
Gosh,
my
you got me
best
feeling
friend.
violated over here, and I don't ever feel like that.
Look, my best friend in real life gave me that one today. She sure did, and I used it 10 minutes later on somebody in real life. Sure did. Yup. Y'all have no clue who I hang out with in real life, baby. My best.
Hey, I got friends in low places, I got friends in high places.
Shit.
I fuck with all kinds of people.
Look, my friend's just like me. And look, she said when she dropped the bomb, I had her on speakerphone, and my husband heard it. He doubled over in the kitchen laughing. Sure did. And
We
then
was
we said
hiding
it to
between
each
my
other.
ears.
And he was driving, and he did something when he was driving. And he said something to me, and I looked at him, and I said, "Play pussy." And he said, "Am I gonna get fucked?" I said, "Not if you quit. Not if you keep playing pussy and saying that shit to me. You're not." Yeah, it's been a whole thing today. Today wasn't the day. I shouldn't have clicked the link. Damn gummies.
Well, I'm glad it was your best friend in real life that taught you that, so he doesn't tell you can't hang out with us no more.
Oh no.
Well,
Okay, really?
What I tell you, she's watching because she started her fucking live stream finally. I told she was watching. Shit. It's worse by the day. We snatched your victim card. You're not getting it back.
What's the title? Everybody just quit picking on me. And I'm sorry. Look, she talked the other day. I think I was in Clues or Trisha's or somewhere, and she was talking about that she's being stalked. Girl, you sat up on your thing and sat there and said, Granny even goes over to that local community. What? Who in the hell is stalking who on the internet? Who is stalking who on the internet? And it's not stalking because it's public, but who's watching where people go? Who's watching who? I ain't heard Granny talk about where the fuck you are. But y'all over in a whole nother community reporting back. And I love it for you. Watch us all. Stay up. Don't eat. Don't give a fuck. Don't have to care. Sorry, just don't. You didn't care about 52 does, you didn't care about Granny, and you didn't care about barbecue. So why should we give a fuck about your feelings?
Fuck your feelings.
So, tis what it is, you know? And I don't hate you. I don't, I think you're gross, and I wouldn't know you, I wouldn't get to know you enough to hate you. You know what I mean? I just think you're weak and vile, and I can have that opinion. And you're a master manipulator. I will give you that. You got your people, woo, your little simps, the religious manipulation, the all the shit you do over there. Cry. We don't care. We don't care if you do cry. We don't care if you don't cry. They just want me to cry. No, we don't give a fuck. You already pulled that. Your victim card is gone. We don't care if you cry. We don't care. Cry or don't. It's kind of like shit or get off the pot. We don't care.
What up?
Hello.
What up?
Say it again.
Leave Brittany alone.
You gotta side the judge. Just leave Brittany alone. Girl, I was on panel. I about fell off my couch at night.
What's up, Alicia? What you doing, baby?
Hey, what? This has nothing to do with Granny, Barbecue Lady, or whatever, or Brittany. This has to do with Laura's
CPS
losing her
is spazzing
shit.
out. She's spazzing the fuck off.
I love it.
I'm driving, so it might be kind of noisy. Sorry about that. I'm on my way to work. But
It's all right.
I, for the record, I haven't been in your ear. I haven't emailed you. She's
No, I
trying to
just
claim
showed
that.
Nick. Listen, all I did was show MM's fucking community thing, her community tab, and she fucking lost her shit. But she's trying to get back in the community too. So I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't want shit to do with the bitch. She can make 100 fucking lives or videos. I don't give a
Who
fuck.
cares? Who cares what she said? See, that's what I don't understand. Like everybody was so outraged that nonsense jumped up on Clue's panel. Who gives a fuck what people think? Do you give a fuck about those people? If you don't give a fuck about them, what do you care what they think?
What she's trying to say is Alicia's in my ear. Hey, Alicia ain't even talked to me. She ain't even been on this fucking platform. I haven't talked to her in a long ass time. Matter of fact, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. I was a little peeved here. She's calling all of us low lives. Well, first of all, Laura, if we're going to compare lives, I'm sitting pretty right now compared to you. Just saying.
Girl, she had 33 people in her fucking chat. 33. And 3 of them were chatting. That was it. 3.
Wow. She's always
That's what I'm
complaining that
saying.
no
I
one
wouldn't even
watches
give
her.
that dumb bitch oxygen. I wouldn't even give her a fucking minute, a fucking second of oxygen.
Right.
Straight up.
I mean, it's funny to me. I mean, this isn't triggering.
She's a
It's
fucking
funny as
broke
fuck.
fucking bitch over there, mad as fuck. Let her sit over there and be mad and pout in her corner.
Right. Be big
Hey,
mad.
Laura. Hey, Laura, since you want to compare houses, why don't you go buy some property and then you can compare houses, bitch. You're a fucking renter, always will be a renter. She posted my old address in her Discord. This was 3 years ago. This was not 5 years ago. And she posted it in her Discord. Not sure why, but she's always been obsessed with people's houses. I will never understand that. She posted MM's address house in her Discord years ago. Am I still on? I don't know.
Yeah, you are. I hear you. Yeah, I'm just watching
Yeah.
chat and listening to
Yeah,
you.
well, as a renter, you know, she shouldn't be comparing her shit to anybody else's shit. She's a fucking renter. Stop putting people's addresses in your fucking Discord, you crazy bitch. And if you want to call somebody a lowlife, you better examine your life. Okay? Look in your backyard and evaluate your life. or calling anyone a low life.
Well,
I
I'm
can
no
go.
better if I own a home or I rent a home. That's not the thing. It's just she talks down on people and I don't know.
I'm
It's
just
just
saying, if
weird.
you're a renter, you don't need to be comparing your rental to anybody else's fucking rental like you're better. I done left that house. I moved away from Mississippi. I'm back in New Orleans right now. And I can't believe she would do something like that. It's so stupid.
Well,
She's done that to many people. It's not just, and she wants to compare, right? I called the cops on Corey, and I'm sure everybody knows that. I'm getting a lot of feedback.
yeah, I hear your car.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the interstate. But I called the police on Corey because she was relentless. The shit that she would say while I was going through my journey was unbelievable. And so I had enough of it. It would not stop. She was using her dying friend to attack me, and I had enough. I messaged her police department, then I called them up. They said, send me a link to her channel. I sent the link to her channel, and then all the harassing videos came down. I was truthful with her police department. I did not lie, unlike Laura, who lied on makeup boxes. That's the difference. What I did was legal. What she did was illegal.
Well, her calling CPS is what did it. Fuck her.
Exactly. She called the police on DWAP too, and she's gonna talk about cop collars and doxers when she's doing the same thing.
And she knew it was wrong when she bought the burner phone.
Exactly. What I did was, look, it's not, you don't, look, I'm going to say this. People shouldn't be doing that, right? But Corey would not stop. Everybody knows Chainsaw is a fucking psychopath. She would not stop. She was using her sick friend to harass me, saying I deserved my cancer, even said that I should die of cancer. It was really, really, really crazy stuff. And so I had enough. And I called the police and reported her channel for harassment. And they made her take everything down. So it worked, right? It worked, right? So Laura called the police on DWAP and said that he threatened her when he did not.
Well, they wouldn't have taken it
There's a
down.
difference in a legit call.
Yeah.
When somebody talking shit, making up lies, and going off assumptions and calling on me.
Right.
There's a big difference. You know what I mean? You had a legit reason to call. And you were struggling with cancer and going through shit.
Right.
Fuck her for that anyways.
You didn't go over that. You didn't go over to Chainsaw, and you didn't leave wherever you were at and say, "Hey, I'm gonna go troll." Go over to Chainsaws, try to get in her back chat, talk mad shit, and then go back and call the police. No. And
nope. I straight up said what I was gonna do, and I did it.
And legally, if she had not been breaking the law, they couldn't have taken that down.
Right.
If it wasn't against the law.
Her police department said that she was a problem and that several people called on her because she's always been a problem. Everybody that knows her knows she's a fucking problem. I just don't understand why people would compare what I did to what Laura did. It's not the same. What Laura did was illegal. And she let her friends get blamed for it. On top of that.
Yep. Her friends, Marissa, Tiffany, her friends at the time, she sat silent and let them take all that heat. That's
It's totally not the same thing. So Laura likes to compare that. You got people that try to put me in the same category as her. I'm nothing like her. I don't want to be like her. I'm not jealous of her. She said I'm projecting my life onto her. Laura, have you looked at your life? I'm not projecting anything about my life or what I've done onto you. I am honest and truthful about what I've done. I own what I have done, and that's it. It has nothing to do with projection.
She's a fucking loser, CPS caller. She's a fucking loser.
Yeah.
I gotta hop down. My phone's dying. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks.
All right, bye, Cheesy.
She's just a piece of shit. A piece of shit. She is in no position to call anyone a fat ass. That's what makes her a hypocrite. When she's a fat ass. If she wasn't fat, then why is she trying to get on Ozempic? Why'd she have weight loss surgery and now she's trying to do Ozempic? Like, I mean, that to me, like, why are you doing that if you're not a fat ass?
Well, that's what kills me. She'll sit there and talk about how big or how fat somebody is. Bitch, you went to fucking what, Mexico and had your stomach stapled, so shut the fuck up.
I mean, I do that in all fairness.
It still didn't work. The bitch is
I
trying
do
to get
that.
on Ozempic.
You did that?
No, girl, bye.
I'm like, what the fuck you mean?
You're out of your fucking mind. I said, I do that all the time. I call a motherfucker fat all day. I'm big
Right,
as
but
fuck.
but you didn't go to Mexico, get your stomach stapled, and you know what I'm saying, fucking lose 100 pounds, and then have the nerve to call everybody fucking fat.
Oh no,
no, nothing like that. That's what she did.
And you know what? I'd
She
rather
not only
be
had weight.
fat.
Well, okay.
I'd rather be fat and have a good heart than be a skinny bitch and black-hearted. I just would. Call me
not
fat
skinny.
all fucking day.
She's not skinny. She had the surgery and now she's trying to get on Ozempic.
I
She's
don't
gained the
care.
weight back.
I don't care.
Right.
I just don't. It's like I don't know.
Oh my God,
I don't
I'm
give a
dead.
fuck what she's irrelevant as fuck. I guess. Who cares?
Fuck that
Who
weird
cares
bitch.
what a
I have a
CPS caller
problem.
says?
Yeah, I know, but I have a
What
problem
you
with
getting in
hypocrites.
life
She's
right now?
always
You're
calling everyone fat.
Look, you're beating her
Fat.
life anyway, so it don't even matter. She's a miserable fucking bitch sitting on YouTube crying.
Right.
I have never seen anyone so upset with people's money and numbers.
Oh, she's been obsessed with my fuck. She pocket watches so fucking hard over here. God damn.
Is it because she's not making any money and maybe she's
Yeah.
just miserable?
Well, like I said, girl, she's got what, 23,000 subscribers, and she had 33 people in her chat and 3 people typing. 30 people in her chat, 3 people typing.
Oh man.
Yeah. So like I said, she don't even hold no fucking. It don't even. I wouldn't even respond to the weird ass bitch.
Exactly. I'm not
She's
even
getting her
gonna.
karma right now, sitting over there by her phone, pouting in the corner. Go ahead and keep pouting. Bitch.
Icing
She
her
made
out.
3 videos on me today
Exactly.
alone.
And I'm not gonna go look and see what she said about me. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. I ain't gonna pay
Yeah.
not a motherfucking.
I don't
right of a
care what
second
she
to it.
says.
I just didn't want her to think that I'm in your ear because I honestly, to be honest with you, I mean, I'm really
I haven't talked
only
to you at
with
all,
a couple of
baby.
people.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
talked to
I've
you
been
at all. And I hope,
working.
well, honestly, last time I talked to you, you were still going through treatment and all that. So
Yeah. So I mean, and I'm still going through my own issues right now, but working and everything's looking great. So
right.
the last thing I'm gonna do is be dealing and be in someone's ear about what Laura did.
I haven't even seen you on here. To be honest, we've been dealing with Sebastian Rogers' case. Girl, I talked to you for fucking months.
Right. So that I appreciate you letting me come up here. I'm actually about to pull up to work, but I hope y'all have,
you have a good night at
wonderful
work,
night.
babe.
Well,
All
I'm
right,
glad
thank
you're
you.
doing good.
Baby, make all kinds of money, love.
All right, hon. Bye.
See you later, baby.
Bye. I'm glad
Girl.
you're doing good.
Hell
Can you
yeah.
kick me from stage?
Yep, I got you. There you go.
They got me dying in this chat. They're talking about, is that your brother? I'm like, bitch, that's fiance.
Yes, I'm dead.
That's it. Oh, there's supposed to allegedly be a protest tomorrow in Sumner County.
There is a protest in Sumner County.
Yeah. For
So, yeah.
It's not for Betty.
It's young
Right,
buck.
she's trying to make
For
it out
Young
like
Buck. Young Buck is in our jail right now.
Oh God.
But now they're saying it's for Betty.
Fuck yeah,
I love it.
It is for Young Buck, the rapper.
Okay, so There's a protest at the jail, but I have a bigger question. Where are the 3,000 searchers that were supposed to be there this spring? Where's Dog? Where's the satellite imagery? That's the questions I have.
Well, they were all scared of.
Yeah,
scared
yeah. I was
away.
gonna say, here, you want to see who the protest is for? Right here. This is who it's for. Not Betty. This would be Young Buck. This is not Betty.
That ain't Betty.
I highly doubt she gonna want anything to do with any of this.
Mm-mm.
Girl,
But
bye.
Sonia, I will say, go out there and make you a shirt that says "Free Betty" and a sign, and go out there and protest too. Do that, please, Sonia. Make a shirt. Go out there and protest for Betty with. Please do it. Weirdos, man.
Stand up against corruption.
What is?
The protest.
Who said that? Oh my God.
What?
Oh,
I hate when Cletus tells you shit behind the. What?
I'm just gonna say, if the call to action is answered, it's gonna be a motley crew out there protesting tomorrow. I'm just
God.
They're trying to say this protest is a call against corruption.
Yeah.
Betty, you might have found your people out there. Go on, girl.
I should have contained my laughter, but I couldn't. No, I done tipped them off. Damn.
They are so stupid.
The things that keep me up at night, man. People are asking, does he know 50 Cent? I love our chat. Wow. All the things that, boy, streets are on fire. Oh, he violated his bond? Ooh.
Who? Young Buck?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. He violated his bond.
I didn't even know he was out.
I don't know. I don't. Hell, I just found out about some kind of damn app that's 15 fucking years old, and people been doing it forever, and I'm gonna go treasure hunting. So there's that. So yeah, I don't know who this cat is or what he's in there for. You know?
Rowena just learned about geocaching.
I just learned about that.
I love geocaching.
I'm excited, bitch. I just found out this afternoon, and I'm so excited. Tomorrow, I'm hitting it.
I used to take baby Clue, right? And I swear, one time we went out and they had hidden it in this box that I guess they got permission to mount on a utility pole.
Yeah.
And inside was a whole jar of rubber ducks.
See, my daughter found one yesterday. They went out to a cemetery, and there was a bottle, and it was up in a tree.
Yep.
And I'm like, what the fuck? I said, now look, I said, I'm gonna have to get your daddy to be climbing trees and shit. I said,
Girl.
your old bougie mama ain't climbing. I said, my tree climbing days are over. You know what I'm saying? I ain't breaking no hip for a gym. You know what I mean?
No, these people get really creative with it.
I
So
know.
the hardest one I've ever done is I was looking everywhere, dude. And matter of fact, it was actually in the hotel parking lot of, you know what hotel I'm talking, you know. But anyway, it was in this hotel parking lot, right? And I'm looking everywhere, girl. And finally, I was like, I'm like literally on the spot. You know what I mean?
Right.
Bitch, tell me why they got one of them those hide keys that's metallic.
Nuh-uh.
And put it up underneath the god dang sewer drain.
Girl, see, that's the kind of stuff I love, man. I said, because see, when she first was telling me about it, I was like, is this like that Pokemon Go bullshit? And she goes, no. And then she started telling me more about it, and she goes, I'm coming down next weekend. She goes, I'll take you out and we'll do it. And I was like, well, I'm going to download the app. She goes, no, wait for me. I want to show you how to do it. And I was like, what's the name of it? She said, I ain't telling you. And I thought for a minute, I said, no, I ignited my old ass brain. I remember the name. I had it downloaded and signed up before we hung up the phone. I said, bitch, me and your daddy going tomorrow.
Yeah,
I ain't
so
waiting on you.
people asking in the chat, geocaching, it's an app on your phone, and you'll pick one, right? And you'll drive to the place or whatever, and you'll get out and you'll try to find it. And what it is, it'll be like some kind of box or something, and then inside will be a piece of paper, and take a pen with you, and you'll like sign the paper, and then you have it marked on your app that you found that one, right? It's just something I think it's fun to get outside and do.
Yeah. And like where else can you go and find a box full of rubber ducks? Sign me up.
Right?
I'm ready.
Girl,
Listen,
we
let me
did.
tell you something about that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I
Don't
didn't
make it
even know.
bad.
No, I was out. No. I was out mushroom hunting, and we come up, off somebody's property, and we were walking through. Anyways, we found a set of deer antlers leaned up against this little box, right? And it had a number on it and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? My brother's like, I don't fucking know what it is. He kicked it, like, you know what I mean? Like, he walked by and like kicked it with his foot, like tapped it. I was like, there's shit in that motherfucker. He's like, what the fuck? So we looked at it, fucking popped it open. That's exactly what it was for that game.
And y'all just came up on it mushroom hunting. Damn.
Yep.
See, I'm gonna take a bunch of shells.
Yeah, no, it was hidden out there. There was coordinates for it.
They say, like, if you take, like my daughter called it a trinket or whatever. If you take a trinket, then you leave a trinket.
Yep.
You know, if you don't take anything, you don't. So I'm gonna take some of my prettiest shells and have them in my pocket, like I'm gonna really find something, you know. But we'll see.
Hey, you would be surprised because like
look.
you'll get to one that has like take something, leave something. You'll see like paper clips and everything, all kinds of
Yeah.
stuff in there.
See, but see, I'm gonna go prepared, like, you know, like I'm gonna go ahead and have my little trinket, what I want to leave, because I was a Girl Scout until I got kicked out. Yes, I got kicked out of Girl Scouts. Mama got the phone call. They said she could not come back. Swear to God, on my eyes, I did. Yes, yes. 3rd or 4th grade. It might have been 4th. It was 4th grade. I got kicked out of Girl Scouts, so I come prepared, even though I got kicked out. Can y'all believe I got kicked out of Girl Scouts? I sure did.
Yes.
Yes.
I did. Girl Scout camp. Yep. They called my mama and said, yeah. She can't come back. And I didn't even do nothing bad. I didn't do nothing wrong. And you know what? I didn't give a damn because I didn't want to be in Girl Scouts anyway. It was boring. I wanted to be in Boy Scouts where I could whittle and fuck with a knife. You know? I didn't want to sit around and do ceramics. I wanted to, like, make something. I wanted to, like, whittle and do cool shit and build fires and stuff.
We did that in Girl Scouts.
We didn't. My Girl Scout leader, she wanted to, like, have tea sandwiches and damn tea parties and paint a Christmas tree on a ceramic plate and shit. I wanted to go out and do some cool shit. You know? What'd I do? Well, we got to Girl Scout camp. I think it was in Arkansas. Anyway, and we pull up, and they said, "Do not cross that field. Do not cross that field." Whatever they just kept saying, "Do not cross that field." Well, you were stupid. I would have never crossed that field until you said, "Do not cross that field." Well, first night, yep, me, my little friend Holly, Christine, yep, the 3 of us, guess what we did? We got our flashlights and we went across that field. We got halfway and we got busted, got caught in the middle of the night. You know what was on the other side of that field? The Boy Scout camp. That's all you had to tell us. Boys had cooties in 4th grade. We would have never crossed that field. So, and then, you know, we did other stuff too. We caused a food fight that could have been in a movie with scrambled eggs cooked over a campfire in a hollowed out orange peel as a cup. It was disgusting. So I flicked my egg and it was just on. So they said I couldn't come back. That was it. That's all I did. I wasn't bad. Don't make a big deal out of something and then you don't, you know, cause suspicion and, you know, what's up there that I can't see because I'm going to go look because I'm a kid. Yes, I flicked my egg. I sure did. Well, it was like they gave you half an orange. You ate the orange out, but you had to leave the rind together, still in half, like a cup. And they poured this liquid egg crap in it, and then they had a stick in it, and you cooked it over a fire. They thought I was going to eat that shit. No, even in 4th grade, I was bougie. I was like, I ain't eating this. And I flicked it. I got my little canteen out, and I flicked just a little bite of egg, just a little bite, and then it just started. It was great. Yeah.
It sounds like it would be the person that made the first move after you flicked the egg that might have caused the food fight. Not exactly.
Oh, no, I caused it. I shouldn't have flicked my egg on her, but I did. She deserved an egg flicking.
Oh, you said on her.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. No, I flicked it on her. No, it was purposeful. I didn't just say I'm not eating this and drop my egg. No, I did the thing. I take responsibility. But what was so bad is right before my first Girl Scout trip, my mama went out and bought me the Girl Scout canteen and the Girl Scout mess kit and the Girl Scout sleeping bag and the Girl Scout this, and then I got kicked out. She was pissed. Oh, I don't care. And my daughter never went to Girl Scouts. I was her Girl Scout leader. This is how you do it. This is how you go rolling. You never roll up high and you only roll down low, and yeah. Great parent. Yeah, I do own I was being a little asshole. Yep. A little 9-year-old asshole. Sure was. All right, has anybody else been kicked out of anything? I just confess my soul.
I mean, I was kicked out of crocheting.
You were kicked out of crocheting? What'd you do?
My hands are too sweaty.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't have kicked you out for that. That's sad.
Well,
you didn't act up or anything?
Not until she told me my hands were too sweaty.
Did you hold up your sweaty bird? Did you hold up your sweaty bird finger and go, what? My bird's not sweaty.
I may or may not have thrown all the yarn back and then.
See, I knew there was more to the story. It wasn't just like I had sweaty hands and they kicked me out. No, you threw yarn. That's why you got kicked out. Okay, Clue, what'd you get kicked out of?
School, all the time.
Yeah. See, Unicorn Hustler, I got kicked out of youth Bible study. I'm telling you, man, we've all been kicked out of stuff.
McDonald's not that long ago.
Exactly. I was just going to say, and she carries on into adulthood. Yarn or chicken nuggets?
All right, look, you guys, check this out. This is the last time we went mushroom hunting. This is what we found last time. Our last little bit.
Oh, damn. When did you get that?
That was the end of the season. It was the end of the season, and that was our last tree. We found a little mess of them.
Dang,
last day of the end
girl.
of the season. Yep. And then we came home and cooked out.
Okay, so what day are we all supposed to come over and eat mushrooms that you're going to hunt?
No.
No. Look, that sounded like that Ryan Upchurch. No. Weren't you the one that was on panel with Molly?
No.
No. No. She'd share her bud, but she ain't sharing them mushrooms. I'm telling you.
We used to be like, where you going, girl? Where you going, Papa? Where you? If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
That's right.
Can't tell you my
There's
spot.
There's certain things. So
Shit,
when
I
I'm
didn't
out,
get told the spot until I was old enough to go out there. You know what I mean? When he died, when he got ready, you know.
Yeah. So when I'm out there treasure hunting, if I find mushrooms, should I pick them and then mail them to you?
No, nope. I'll pick my own.
Well, I don't know what to pick.
Right. That's exactly why I don't want you to do that.
Okay. Say, okay. Oh my God.
Fiance said he's never been kicked out of anything but BJ's chat.
Well, there you go. Then you have been kicked out of something.
I guess I have. It's
yeah.
Okay.
Wear it proud. Man, be proud of that, baby.
Yeah. That's like a damn badge of honor right there.
Exactly. You a block bitch. You belong to the block bitch club. We all block bitches. But Clue's the worst. How dare she shame a potato chip?
What happened?
When you said she smelled like French onion dip or French onion chips or
Oh,
whatever
she
you
got
said.
fucking mad, bitch.
Said she looks like she smells like cheese.
Oh, okay. Man.
I'm not even playing, y'all. To be fair, like I thought I was blocked, but then we figured out what happened last night. When I went in there trolling the first time and sent that super chat, she was on the other channel. She hadn't blocked me on that channel because I never chatted.
I bet you a block bitch now.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh,
Hey,
she was
look.
pissed.
Poor Hartley.
yeah, I was gonna say she
Poor
was mad
Hartley
as
became
fuck.
a block bitch for doing nothing but getting a gifted membership. She said, "Nope, you cannot be gifted. You're a block bitch." Hartley
Oh,
didn't
she
even
was
say
mad as
nothing.
fuck when she seen my name come through there.
I might need to turn my gifting on just for fun, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, once you get blocked, then you don't get gifted anymore.
She's always like, "Come on, YouTube, give memberships to my friends." Here comes Queen Bee.
Just shake them. She's like, no. Can I block her right?
Damn, look at Chaz in chat. Chaz says they're going to get their daughter's account blocked out, kicked out too, because she trolls with their daughter's account. Shit. Oh,
Well,
God.
fuck.
And you know what, Brittany? Look, we love funny trolls over here. We don't block them because it's funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Like,
If
how long
somebody came
has
in right
Rapper
now and
been
said,
around?
Queen Bee looks like she smells like French onion dip, we'd laugh our asses off and make a
Oh
joke
my
out
God,
of it.
bitch.
But Lord have mercy. Look, and if I said something like Emmy Joe said, I bet Queen wouldn't just lose her mind and do a live. Bet you might. But nor do we have the relationship where I've ever hopped on this panel and said, just stop being mean to Queen Bee.
You better.
Shit.
You better.
Shit.
No, they get upset over there real fast.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, good God.
There's some little crybabies.
And if I ever did do that, I would hope Queen would be like, girl, I think you need to hop on down, baby. I don't know what kind of gummy you ate, but I got this. Don't do that. Don't make a fool out of yourself. That's what friends do. You know, they're like, no, I'm good. I got it. Don't make a complete ass of yourself. Hey, French onion dip is delicious. For fuck's sake, she could have said she smelled like dog shit or something.
Yeah, I don't like French onion dip.
Yeah, I love French onion dip. Hey, I'll tell you who else likes French onion dip. Betty.
You could have said she
Because
smells like wet dog and hot dog water.
right. But
Yeah.
hey, Coco, exactly. And Queen did ask me to sign an NDA. And what did I tell her?
you.
Exactly. That's
We
our
saved the
relationship.
soundbite, bitch. We saved the soundbite.
Tiffany B. Tim Simp.
Tiffany B. Tim Simp coming in, dropping 20 of them on us. Check you out, baby. Chroma Chronicles. I hope the Hive is having a great evening. You as well, baby. You as well. She's got a channel. Pretty sure it's her, or I get so confused. I think it's her that's got the channel.
Oh my God. I
The
gotta
short
tell
Julie
you.
made for BTM. No, I'll probably wait and just send it to him so you can see it, unless you guys want to watch it. You want to watch it?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. It ain't really from
Did she
her.
just make it?
It's from Al.
Oh my God, bitch. Did they just make it just now?
No, girl, that's old. Where you been?
Oh, I already seen that one then. What do you mean?
Yeah, with the coffee cup.
Make a new.
You
She's
talking
like,
about
you
with
play
the
the
coffee
video
cup?
that Julie made for BTM. Is she talking about a new one or just the old one that we?
You saw the one with the coffee cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it. Unless she made another one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Did she made another one? I don't know. Let's see.
Look
Okay,
at
so
you and
what
Cletus. Look at your avatar, you and Cletus. Cute little things.
Queen
Yeah.
CPS does not believe that KDK and Tiffany and Eazy-E are individuals. She believes they're all the same person.
Okay,
Oh,
believe
good.
that.
All right, yeah,
What?
let her keep believing that. Scarlet Feather says, been kicked at set times from Betty. PG's Molly's old one, and I'm sure there are more or will be. Snowflakes.
I wonder if Betty called the law yesterday.
Hey, you know who
I
else
wouldn't
likes
doubt it.
Betty likes French
She
onion
called
dip.
the fucking FBI when Blank Screen put Grifter in her chat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we didn't. I mean, all I know is we was live and somebody came in there talking about Betty's calling the law on y'all. For
Well,
what?
look, did the law show up?
No.
Okay, then she either
You should
didn't
have
call
said,
or they
call the
didn't give a
popo
fuck.
hoe.
I didn't
I
even know
mean,
what they were talking about, girl. We
Call the
was
popo
live.
hoe.
He was
Call
sitting
it.
there with me. He was literally sitting there talking with me. And I'm like, what is she freaking out about? And they're like, somebody called talking about suck Chris Proudfoot's D and all this. And I'm like, oh my God.
she's wilding out over there. The 23rd. Hey, she needs to not be going live. Get on that discovery paperwork, girl.
Well, you
That's
know,
not going away.
that voice that came on there sounded an awful lot like Josh from the lab. And we know he likes to change his fucking names and troll. So
Hey, I hadn't thought about that now.
sounds to me like the fucking call, in my opinion, was a fucking setup, straight up.
Yeah, because at one point the dude loses his like accent
Yep.
and the deepness to his voice. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to that now.
Let's pull it up right now.
I had the timestamp.
It's when she very first gets her first call. Like it wasn't set up. Come on now. Betty, we've been watching Betty way too fucking long. Way too long. She would have went the fuck clean off over that call if that was a real call.
That's what I was thinking. And she didn't hang up on him. She's just talking. Well, why would he
Oh
say
no,
that?
she's like,
Like
well,
you
let's
care?
make sure everybody can hear you. Let's make sure everybody can hear you. Stop playing, bitch. Stop it. She's such a fucking scary ass little bitch.
I just made a brownie trap. You know, it's like a booby trap, but it's for a brownie.
I think I've OD'd on carrot cake. Okay,
Well,
Tiffany Big Tim Simp. My goodness, you are so sweet. 50 memberships. That is so sweet. Thank you. Hey, Clay, read back chat. A minute.
Wait a minute. Tiffany B, Tim Simp, Eazy-E, KDK, all in one person. Supposed to be Cappy. Tiffany B, Tim Simp dropped 50 of them on us. Shove that. Lore, CPS muff.
And Zena, right above
Yeah,
that,
listen.
gave a membership.
Read this. Look.
Hold on.
That's what I was trying to tell you the other day. I just didn't want to write it in chat.
I got you.
Madison from Savages got gifted. Well, congratulations, Madison.
Go ahead, Madison. Go ahead. Who else dropped one on us? Xena and all the Sage world dropped a membership on us, baby. Thank you.
Holy crap. Did you hear about T-Rev?
No, girl, spill it.
Oh my God.
What?
This fool is over here talking about how Magnolia was trying to fuck him.
What?
What?
I'm not fucking lying. I swear to God. Talking about how she was messaging him like hey babe, he called her Mag, like a
Oh
nickname.
my God.
And he was saying that she was messaging him like strangle marks or whatever, saying that like JLR was
Where did he
strangling
say this
her
shit at? Where did he say this
on his
at?
live.
And
Bitch.
let me guess, he didn't put out one fake receipt of this, right?
That's what he said. He was like, I have all the screenshots. And I'm like, if you're
Uh-huh.
gonna come out and say that, why wouldn't you just put the screenshots out?
Uh-huh. Because somebody was still making them.
Mind you, in this same conversation, he pushed out of standing on what he's always said. He fights for the missing, and he's all
Yeah.
about the missing children.
Yeah.
Hey, who wants to have a YouTube charity fight? That's crazy. I'll whoop his ass if he ever shows up on me. I was like, well, I guess we know where you stand now. Oh, well.
Keep talking about Magnolia. JLR's going to put his special kind of fuck up your life on you. Go on, man.
Right.
Go on. Do all the things.
There was already a filing in Sumner County before that live ended. You know there was.
Exactly. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you what. Look, you just don't fuck with somebody's woman. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my God.
Yeah.
No, that's what Magnolia said. She was like, JLR, or she didn't say him by name. She was like, he's gonna lose his fucking mind when he hears this.
Yep.
What is wrong? What substance is he on?
JLR is gonna fucking go. Look, he'll tell him, leave Magnolia's name out your motherfucking mouth. He's told Nick the same thing.
And you know what I'll be doing?
And Nick didn't
Eating
speak another
popcorn.
fucking word about it.
Girl, pass it over here. Give me a
And
taste.
I'll be eating popcorn, watching the
Yep,
whole show go
let me
down.
get a little here. Let me get a little bit of that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a little bit of the popcorn here.
Y'all want extra butter? We got it.
Mm-mm.
All right, what's the time, Steve? Y'all got it?
Oh,
this
I don't have a
thing.
timestamp.
Where the same people rotate around into different cliques is like weird. It's like, watch the content that you love without being a fucking drama queen. How about that? Can you watch the content that you love on YouTube?
Says the motherfucker who had his cousin come up and pretend to be a fucking little girl that was raped and murdered his family. Fuck out of here, you weirdo.
Oh.
I'm talking about all the different
fucking zooted and booted
creators that we love without being such a fucking drama queen that you gotta try to dig up shit on people's lives and put them down to make them feel suicidal and shit. You ought to feel great about yourself. What if somebody was doing that to your kid? You know what I mean? Imagine someone bullying the fuck out of your kid and treating them like shit and accusing them and just talking crazy about them, pulling up shit about their life they know nothing about, speaking on it. People kill themselves over shit like that. You know what I mean? Now, we're just having a little real talk moment this morning. We're just talking. Nothing happened. But it's true, though. Like, these people claim they want change and this, that, and the third, but yet they'll push someone down who is changing their life, who has came from something different. Like, for instance, the shit that Smoke said about me, he's admitted it on live streams that it was a lie already. And nobody's pulling that shit. Not one of you motherfuckers pulled that shit up.
Why the fuck didn't you? Why didn't you? Because if that was a lie and he was out here saying it was a lie, why in the fuck are you not putting it on your live stream, bitch?
Like
Stop
right
that.
now. Like right now.
Where's the fuck? Right, you should have put them motherfucking receipts up like yesterday, bitch. Stop it. You lie so fucking much and act like we can't tell. Come on now.
Fact check me on Hickerbilly, which is on YouTube. It's called I think it's Hickerbilly something. You can find it. Smoke on that motherfucker. Admit it that I didn't say that shit. But that's why I was saying, watch out who you let be your fucking friends.
But he showed a whole screen recording of your all's conversation. Okay.
Because you see all the people that went and believed that fucking bogus ass bull made up shit are the same motherfuckers that would stab you in your back as soon as you turn around, and they first are calling you brother and sister to your face, and if you turn around, it's Tom. You feel me? And that's the truth.
No.
That's fucking facts. I don't care what no one says. Let's speak me.
Look,
I'm not gonna sit here and say there's not people like that, because there is.
But look, Smoke put out the truth and exposed you for what you were doing, and it also fucked up his YouTube channel for doing it. What?
I guess he found the key fob. He's driving again.
Not only that, right? Bullshit. We all heard Smoke's voice in that fake call.
Oh, for sure.
Come on, man. Stop the line. See, this right here is why people don't fuck with you. You still haven't came out and said, man, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I should have never done that. But you're still lying about it. Still trying to act like you didn't do shit.
I'm gonna speak hard. I want you to do the same, even if it's not eye to eye. You may not have the same temper you show me what you're talking about in context. Man, I got some friends that I make music with. I ride out for and go. I'm your reputation because I wouldn't carry it on you, man. Go have a good conversation with the water. I promise you. Here, there's gonna be things that keep coming. Shit, I don't give a fuck about what any of these punk motherfuckers say about me. I don't care about none of that. Because at the end of the day, when I go home, when I get off work, when I'm done, when I spend time with my family, and they show me that genuine love, that's all that matters to me. I don't need my ego stroked. You feel me? Like if I needed my ego stroked, I would do shit like old fucking Squally Vision does, right? Old Squally Wally can shit about other people. Y'all are those people are the real fucking that kid's name, motherfucker. Take that shit up out of that bitch and try to go live and see what type of numbers you get when you ain't putting Sebastian in your titles and shit like that. And then talk shit with your little 1-200 after.
He's not triggered at all.
Sebastian's name wasn't in, is not anywhere in my title.
This is just a dude doing his job and not being triggered by nothing. Just doing his job, going home to his family and loving life.
Yep.
Get out of here. Triggered.
I think he misses his cushy YouTube job.
I do too.
Well, hell, I would.
Fuck out of here. These people are weird, bro. That's why I don't fuck with none of these YouTubers and never have.
Yep.
Like that. And I'm not saying I'm the baddest motherfucker in the world. I can get my ass worn out. But I'm not one of them motherfuckers, bro. Like I'm not them dudes that sit behind Call of Duty microphones talking shit. I'm really out here. I really move. I really am out here, brother. None of you motherfuckers have ever pulled up and said a thing in my face. And one of you.
No. Let me just cool my jets right now.
You did. I'd make an example out of you, for real. If one of them dudes pulled up on me and had something to say to me in public, I'll make a fucking example out of you quicker than you ever thought. You would have wished you never walked up on me. You feel me? That's a fucking fact. I promise you. That's why none of them little punk ass motherfuckers that talk shit from out here in Tennessee will ever come and walk in front of my face and say something.
Cletus, you better make sure you're recording if y'all run into each other at Walmart.
Oh, she can record. I'm gonna steal his hat first thing.
Snatch that motherfucker's hat and take off.
Maybe I'll be right by you in end of May, early June. Not sure the date yet. If I ever run into you in Walmart, I would say, aren't you the fool that has done X, Y, and Z? I sure would say everything to your face.
I'm gonna steal his hat and then trip him.
I know that's right.
Look, Michelle wrote in chat a few minutes ago. Y'all know that movie Elf? He's an angry elf.
Yep.
You're an angry elf. Stop it. You just want to get into a little scrappy.
I want to be as tough as he thinks he is when I grow.
Now, just like Cappy said about a certain other person on this app, that does all the things, all the stalking and the foying and everything. This dude's like one of those guys that has 4 guys around him, and he waits until his friends show up and he screams, "Hold me back, hold me back." That's this one right here. You know what I'm talking about, Cletus. You've seen it.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking
talks
about.
all the big shit, and then his friends show up and he's like, "Hold me back, hold me back."
Or stand out in front of them yelling at somebody, and then as soon as they take a step toward him, he runs in behind them and then says, "Y'all, it's a good thing y'all hold me back."
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about, Cletus. You've seen it. I've seen it. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. Don't matter where you're from. You've seen this cat before. That's exactly what it is. Hold me back.
Well, shit, Cletus got them long arms. He could just take and get him by the forehead with his palm and hold him at arm's length and let him swing. And
I mean, I'm a big bitch. I'm just going to say that. Just look for a tall person. And I mean, I ain't going to do no physical to you, but if I ever saw him out, I sure would. I'd be like, "Oh my God, you're such a piece of shit" on YouTube. Terry Lynn, thank you very much. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's that's all I see is when he's like, "Yeah, they wouldn't say it to my face." I bet they would. And then I bet you'd be making some phone calls trying to get some little friends over there. Hold me back.
Fucking fool he is.
I swear. Did he cut his grass yet, girl?
No, he ain't cut no damn grass.
Has he not?
No, he ain't cut no grass.
Well,
What
you
a
know
damn
what?
disgrace.
Look now, he gets a certain length, honey. You ain't gotta have no damn stupid fucked up HOA to call the city if it gets too high, baby. That's a rat and a snake concern. They'll come out and cut it and give him the bill. Done it before. Take care of your shit. I'm just saying.
If he don't cut it soon, he's going to walk outside with a machete.
No, my next door neighbor. Look, I used to live in this house, not my last house, but the one before, and the grass got up to my knee. Sure did. Yeah, I called the city. They came out and cut it, and I had that right to do that.
Yeah, I don't know that they'll do right out here because we're in the country, so
Yeah.
it's a little harder.
Can I pet those plants? Can I pet that grass? Can I pet them weeds? I won't say, can I pet that lawnmower, because you probably don't have one.
No, that thing's probably been hocked.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
shit.
pawn shop.
At the pawn shop.
I hope he don't ever drop his key fob in it. He ever drops that key fob in that grass, he's screwed.
Look, that night he was so flustered of that key fob, he might keep it in his prison pocket just to make sure it don't get lost again while he's out doing his job, being untriggered. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what he's mad about. Where's your fob at?
That's what I was going to say. That might be why he's so damn angry.
Uh-huh. Where's your fob at? Is that what's
Did
irritating
you
you?
Jerry Lynn on us? Y'all didn't even tell me that.
Oh, I said it out loud. You must have stepped away. I thought you could still hear me. I said it. Can I pet that booster seat? But yeah, I mean, that might be why he's kind of pissed, you know? I don't know.
Can I pet that key fob? Do you say can I pet that booster seat?
Yeah.
Look.
It's not about that, bro. They should talk about fight for charity. Fuck charity. Talk about fight for charity. We're gonna fight for charity for. You want to use this kid's name and then fight for charity off this kid's name? Go fuck yourself out that, bro. There's that talk shit from out here in Tennessee will ever come and walk in front of my face and say something. Because they're not about that, bro. They should talk about fight for charity, bitch. I'll whip your ass in the middle of the road. Fuck charity. You talk about fight for charity. We're gonna fight for charity for. You want to use this kid's name and then fight for charity off this kid's name? Go fuck yourself. You are a disrespectful, goofy ass, you just want to be accepted in the world, so you come to true crime to be accepted, bro. And y'all don't know who I'm talking about right now. No, it's not Dolly. I'm talking about another little clown of this fat fucking bitch who was a clown on YouTube. This big ass, fat, goofy, big rolled neck ass, Cinnabon looking motherfucker. None of them would ever pull up on me. Not one of them would. I wish one of you motherfuckers would, so I'll make an example out your bitch ass and upload that motherfucker right on YouTube. Wear your motherfucking ass out. Right now. No, it's not Dolly. I'm talking about another little.
What did he say? It's not talking about Dolly. He's what?
He's talking about Cletus.
Yeah, he's talking about Cletus.
But then he starts
He's going way too fucking quick for me. I had to slow this little bitch down. Hold on.
But then he starts talking about me, Cinnabon looking ass, whatever the fuck that mean.
But you know what my saying is to all this?
For charity for.
You told him to fight for, you challenged him, didn't you, Cletus?
Yeah.
I told him, I said, look, you all about the missing, you're all about your nonprofit. You want to get back into things, here's your opportunity. Do a charity fight on National Missing Children's Day.
Right.
And just do a charity fight. It wasn't about nobody's name. It was just, look, here it is.
Donating it to charity, yeah, for sure.
And I guess this is his answer.
And he got triggered. But you know what? My saying fits so good right here. My new saying of the day: play pussy, get fucked.
You want to use this kid's name and then fight for charity off this kid's name? Go fuck yourself. You are a disrespectful, goofy ass, you just want to be accepted in the world, so you come to true crime to be accepted, bro. And y'all don't know who I'm talking about right now. No, it's not Dolly. I'm talking about another little clown of this fat fucking bitch who was a clown on YouTube. This big ass, fat, goofy, big rolled neck ass, Cinnabon looking motherfucker. None of them would ever pull up on me. Not one of them would. I wish one of you motherfuckers would, so I'll make an example out your bitch.
Hold up. I'm going to tell you what, you talking all that shit about Clue, it must really hurt to know that Seth Rogers still got Michaela's panties. I'll just leave it right there.
Oh.
I'll just leave it right there. That must burn your little
That's why
ass
you
up.
really mad. That's why you really mad.
Mhm.
Well, I'm just gonna point out that I'm such a lame, but you wouldn't mention my name, would you?
You can see he's got it fucked up. He's worried about me pulling up shit. I'll pull up and let her out. What do you mean? You gonna talk shit like that?
I'd go walk
Look,
3
you know
doors
what?
down and knock, knock, knock. Hey,
I'd pay more money to watch Clue beat your ass than I would Cletus. Just saying.
Right?
Let's do it. Let's do all the things. But that's what you heard about, really. You know, you go in on Clue for no damn reason. But yeah, you heard about them panties. I can tell. Which I'd be hurt too, but you know, it'd make me feel some kind of way. Keep on.
Here, he's about to talk about JLR now. Because he went right into him after me.
Upload that.
I got a question. If he thinks you look like a cinnamon roll or a cinnamon bun,
don't go
does
there.
he want it? Bitch, I'm gonna wear back chat out. I'm gonna say it all in back chat, baby.
Ew.
Frosting? Bitch, shut up.
Gross.
I'm sorry. It's the gummy, damn it. It's the gummy. I ain't slept in 3 days.
Good night.
I'm pulling out every excuse.
She says that shit to me all the time. She's like, I ain't slept in 3 dang days. I'm like, bro, stop. Love you.
That's my go-to.
All right, here we go.
Ew, babe, why?
Look, can one of y'all do me a favor? Look, this is why we can't have nice things. Bird toast.
Toasty, don't hate me. I'm sorry.
You hear
I'm
what Fiance
tired.
said?
What did he say?
He said, nah, he just mad because he can't get the scent of Seth out of his nose.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, my God.
See, I didn't even go that far.
Oh my God.
I was just thinking he was angry because he has to sit so close to the airbag.
Be real triggered there, little man. Cry. What's Queen
Right on
say in her
YouTube.
intro? What's he say? Queen says in her intro, she's like, I keep these bitches triggered. We don't care. It's words, it's jokes. We're kidding around.
Hold on, though. We need somebody in the chat, somebody to find the timestamp of when he talks about JLR. We can still
Right
watch
now.
It's coming
Oh,
up.
this is why when he does it?
Good.
Yeah, he does it right after he stops talking about me. He goes to JLR.
Oh, how in the fuck did we get so lucky to stop it on his... What a bitch. All right, let's listen to this little bitch.
Where your motherfucking ass talking all that
Damn,
shit on
Tuffy,
YouTube,
slow
like you pull up
down.
at somebody's house and all
Mighty
this other weird
Mouse.
shit.
He reminds me of fucking Mighty Mouse getting all mad.
That'll be the day I break your ass up, boy. You know what I mean? Like, dudes is weird, bro. That's why I stay off YouTube. Turn on YouTube, get shit sent to me that is fucking about weirdos. Talking shit about me. Like, these people still got my name in their mouth. Like, are you sleeping well?
Who?
Every night.
Like, are you sleeping?
Every night, bitch, with the fan on high. Okay.
Wait, look, you came out of nowhere.
Right.
Who's been talking about you, little dude?
Nobody.
We're responding, but nobody gets. You're irrelevant as fuck. Congrats. I'm glad you saved your house. Work hard. Do your DoorDash. Do your thing. But we ain't triggered. You're the only one that's triggered, and that's what makes it so funny. Dolly ain't triggered. Clue ain't triggered. Cletus ain't triggered. Ain't none of us triggered. We're laughing at you.
And
That must hurt.
motherfucker too. Oh, he's funny.
Little hold me back.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Little Mighty
Hold me
Mouse,
back.
will hold me back. Little.
Yeah, and you know it's always the littlest one. Got 4 dudes holding them back, and it's like it takes 4 dudes to hold one man back. That's how you know.
Can I
You know what I
picture a
mean?
thug?
Uh-huh. Or like some people say, they just go outside and whistle and 100 people show up. Maybe try that. Go whistle next time. Stop it. Hold me back, Hobbit. Exactly, Anastasia. Hold me back, Hobbit. That's it. New
Hell
name.
no, you
Thank
don't see
you.
what, listen, look what Stacy said, bitch, I'm done. You see what she said? Bolo for T-Rev's back teeth.
Bitch,
Oh
I
my
love our
God.
chat. I love our chat.
I swear to God, I do. Y'all are funny as fuck.
Oh,
Cracks
my
me
name,
up.
like, are you fucking playing with yourself to me or something? Like, damn, you worship me or something.
Why?
Like, bro,
Why do you go
what do you
there?
got my name in? I'm not even on fucking YouTube, homie.
You are fucking confused. You know what, Mighty Mouse? Cut that.
You're still talking about me. You obsessed?
Because you come on, listen, because you come on, run your little cock box, and then go hide for 3-4 days. Or months.
Is this projection on what he does?
Still ain't his call-in line. Still won't turn his call-in line on.
Do you do that to Cletus's picture?
Ugh.
I've never thought about that, but
Ro, you're wild tonight.
She is. What,
today's
you need to
been a
send me the
day.
name of them gummies, girl.
Look, bitch, it ain't the gummies. Today's been a whole ass day. I'd tell a family member that my thing today. Yeah, sure did. It's been a day. Yeah. And I ate a gummy.
If you want
All right, here we go.
wanted an autograph, all you have to do is ask. The boy said, what coffee are you on? I'm not on any coffee, bro. I'm on wake up, go to work like a fucking man.
You're trolling.
That's what I'm on. That man said, what coffee you on? 0. I ain't drank a lick of coffee. A lick. And I don't know about JLR. They don't say shit.
I'm fucking done. His chat is controlling the fuck out of asking what kind of coffee you on. Shit. Get in your car seat, put your buckle back on, tough ass.
What'd you put in that coffee is
and
what I want to know.
A shot of Addie's?
Oh, yeah. Don't get me popping, bro. I'm gonna speak my motherfucking mind. Y'all don't even want me to jump into that. Y'all don't even want me to jump into that because that shit, and I'm not looking to start shit. So I'll just leave that shit at that.
You're not looking to start shit as you talk shit? Stop it.
Weird situation. You know what I mean? Like, and I just say what it is. You know what? I say it because JLR needs to know this. When JLR, so JLR Magnolia, they were hitting me up. I love JLR, man. He doesn't deserve to be treated like shit by these little punk ass bitches out here that want to use him for money. Like, for instance, Magnolia hitting me up trying to get with me and all different types of shit behind his back. Real shit. And then,
ooh.
Say what?
JLR, baby, go get your boy. Hunt, go get him. I need popcorn. I got
Show
the
up and knock
munchies.
on his door.
I'm gonna need to see some receipts on this.
I'm gonna need to see the motherfuckers too, cuz.
Damn!
No, he did not. He opened a can of worms. Holy fuck.
Can we get popcorn in the chat? Because this is going to be a good show coming up. And see, JLR ain't going to put it out here on YouTube. That's not the way he does. Nope. You're not even going to know he's around you, my dude. And I'm going to be eating popcorn when you come and speak on all your problems, all your woes. I'm going to be eating popcorn like the big bitch I am. Sure am.
I'm glad we live right down the street, so we got a front row seat.
Oh, hell yes. Look, bitch, you better look. Hey, Chloe, you make sure you videotape it. Do not give that camera to Cletus.
We gotta listen. We gotta have a wop on this one.
Yo, Seth Rogers, I heard you like him young. You better not go to cell block number 1. Katie was a teen when you fell in love. Then you had a son. Sebastian go missing and now you play dumb. Now you suspect number 1. Wah, 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 wah. Done, you messed up. Ah, wah, 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 wah. You done messed up. Now you're under fire for messing with a minor. You ain't like me. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us.
Yeah. Love it.
Look out. Here goes T-Rev.
And she's telling me that JLR was strangling her and all this other weird shit. Like, and JLR deserves to know that, man. There ain't no allegedly to it. Try to sue me. I don't give a fuck. Try to sue me. I got the text messages. It's just weird. My dog JLR needs to know the truth. He needs to know that that shit was said to me, and I hope that you could get through that. But that's why you don't see me much on JLR's channel no more, because Magnolia made that shit weird, dog. She was trying to get with me. She was trying to literally trying to get with me, and I'm gonna just leave it at that, you know.
I love this
straight up.
I
don't
really
give a fuck.
do.
Made that shit awkward, and then when to talk shit about my girl and all this other shit when you were trying to fucking get with me behind JLR's back, and I would never. You were calling me baby and all different types of shit on the phone, and I'm ignoring you and talking past that because I seen you nothing. I seen you but nothing as a fucking friend. But people make situations so weird, dude. You cannot have relationships with these YouTubers, man. Some of these people are still not living right. Sometimes I don't live right. None of us are perfect, but damn. You know, I get on here to try to build relationships with people for the better, the bigger. I want to give back to children. I want to give back to the people who have lost someone. I'll go out and help find somebody's missing son, daughter. I want to be able to do shit like that. I don't want to go over here, meet this person, and next thing you know,
and this is how you do
this
it.
Girl's trying to do this, or they're doing this and this, that, and the third, and there's a bunch of fucking drama attached to it. Y'all can have that shit, bro. I'm over
this
that.
Ain't drama.
I'm over that. I don't want to be a part. I'm not gonna click up with people. Like, I love my mods and all that, but I don't want to hear about drama. I don't want to hear about it. If it's drama, keep me the fuck away from that shit. Because when it comes back to covering true crime and I'm on this shit, I'm not entertaining one lick of drama.
Do it.
If it's not about the case, then don't speak to me.
Why are you talking about Magnolia?
If it's not about a case I'm covering, don't speak to me. I don't want to hear about your personal problems, about how you're getting strangled and all this other weird shit. Thinking that you're making me think that homeboy strangling you. I'm telling you, if that's the case, then call the police. Right?
Where's the receipt
made
of
that shit weird to me, I
He's
don't
gonna
understand
touch your
people's
real
intentions
life.
either.
He's gonna touch your real life. You touch.
I really don't. This was a long time.
He's gonna touch you. Not physically, but your real life is about to be real fucked up. I'm gonna tell you what.
Damn.
You're a fool.
Everybody from here, listen, everybody from here to the UK gonna get emails.
Girl.
Bro.
There's gonna be a whole fucking channel made on T-Rev.
Exactly.
His wife, his kids.
Rowena, this is your fault.
Why?
Bitch.
What I do?
Let me tell you, I know where the motherfucking receipt is. And I was gonna walk down there and ask Michaela for her binder. And you texted me, you said, I don't think that's a good idea.
I didn't text you. I don't have your number.
I've
never texted you.
I bet you that receipt is in that binder. I promise you it is.
I have never. I will email you later though. But no, I've never emailed you nothing. This ain't my fault. Oh hell no, girl. We ain't gonna put this on me.
I'm fucking done.
Nope.
My favorite thing that I saw in the chat when this was playing was, "Can I pet that casket?"
I tell you what, man. Holy shit.
Row exposed.
No. Hey, look, if I did put the receipt out there.
I can't. It's in her binder.
Oh, okay. And I told you not to go. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. No. No, I'm not. I have not been exposed. Stop it.
Exposed.
Y'all kill me.
All right, here we
Hell
go.
no.
Time ago. Like, this was right when I got.
Hold on. He said this was a long time ago. Why the fuck you just speaking on it, homeboy?
Throw glitter on it. Thank you, honey.
I don't understand people's intentions these days, man. I really don't. This was a long time ago. Like,
So look, he gonna need some KY because he's done.
Honey.
This was right when I got here, here in Tennessee. You know, this was before I got here in Tennessee, and then it seemed like a bunch of chicks that I did talk to, and I wasn't talking to these chicks sexually. I was talking to these chicks as friends. Got jealous when I ended up getting into a relationship. It's like, what the fuck?
Because you're such
Weird.
a catch.
So the thing, like, I don't care how much I could have been getting paid 20 grand a fucking month. There isn't enough money in the world to shake up my peace. Period. I'll go sleep in a trash can before I let a bunch of you suckers leech off of my motherfucking energy and turn me into a hateful prick.
You're doing that yourself.
Now, it may sound like that right now, but it is. But I promise you, I'm far from it. In fact, I woke the fuck up. I woke up and opened my eyes and realized a bunch of y'all are fake as a motherfucker.
Including you.
That's what I did. So what you got to do is, I know the real ones, and the real ones know you know what time it is. So don't even take that as a shot at you. But also understand that I done peep game. And I see all these fake ass motherfuckers that roll in and out of here. Even members. Like, what's your agenda, bro? You want to interview? You want to come have a sit down? You want a one-on-one? What's good? Talk to me. You want a fucking one-on-one? Come sit down and talk to me then. You know what I mean?
About panties and members.
I'm trying. If you got something you want to talk about, come holler at me. You ain't got to do all this behind the back shit. All this weird shit. Like, stick to the cases. Stick to help finding these kids, man. None of y'all can do that. You stick to the drama. You stick to drama all day long, and you use children's names, and then you're talking about I'm a grifter and I'm a this and that, and the third, right? But yet you're using a kid's name for views to talk shit about another man. Are you serious? Do you hear yourself? I don't think so. Weirdos. Oh, that was Susie said people on the weird shit. Bro, that's why I don't care. That's why you see this attitude of I'm gonna always greet the people that I love and see in here that I know are here for change in the world, man. They love what I give, the energy, because it's raw and it's fucking real. That's the difference between me and these little bum ass motherfuckers. They've never lived a day in their life in the trenches and been in the fucking field with the pain. They know nothing about being in the fucking field with the pain. They know nothing about living years plus with no water and electric constantly being turned off, and you're borrowing and taking showers at the neighbor's house and seeing everybody around you smoke crack and shoot guns. Y'all don't know shit about that. You motherfuckers get on here from your little lollygag.
And neither do you, so fucking cut it out.
Oh, another Skid Row. Woohoo!
You know what I say?
Look, bless his little heart.
Hardest 4'1" motherfucker I've ever known.
Look.
And he done unbuckled and got to moving. He got to feeling himself while his mom was driving the car down the road.
You know what I see right now? I see him at 70 years old, an old man with a big ass hat, driving around door dashing, bitching at people on the internet. You're pissed off because Michaela lost her panties and you're losing your members. Because people are opening up, they're seeing.
Looks like maybe she should stop opening up.
Oh, bless it.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, I just got that.
Oh,
Jolly
shut
life
up.
of living off your fucking
Want to
husband
be a
or
little
whatever,
rapper.
and turn into a fucking drama queen. Bitch, cover something. You know how many kids are missing right now that need your attention?
Who
And you're
have you
talking about T-Rev,
covered?
the person who was alive. I'm alive right now. That person's missing. But you're true crime. Yeah, nah, not convinced. Fuck you, sucker.
Hey, I got a
Y'all are a bunch of
question. You
sucker.
got one of
Straight
Sebastian's
up
flyers in
vultures.
your car?
Culture, vulture, dick riding ass motherfuckers. That's what y'all are. Y'all are straight.
So what's that make you? Just curious. You know, when you had your your autistic friend dox the fuck out of Clue, or what'd you call him, or what'd you say to him? Come over here and pretend like you're being Stephen fucking Stern's cousin or brother or whatever. I'll fall out of my chair. It was
Yeah, that's what he
hilarious.
said.
No,
It was
this cat's
fucking
gonna
hilarious to you.
this cat's gonna sit here and talk about I don't do drama. I'm gonna do true crime and everything. You are all over that area of Tennessee. How many missing flyers of Sebastian do you have in your car? I bet not a one.
How many
Shut
of
up.
you How many flyers has he hung up? Probably not one.
Exactly. Just shut up.
That fucking pause screen, that was great.
Little T Moo T Rev.
That's
Little
right.
T Moo
T Rev right there. Right.
And you know what's sad is the people don't see it. But you know what the people did see? Is they seen my heart and soul on the line and me really up here doing what I love.
Grifton.
For a long time. What, 2 straight years?
Talking shit.
Doing what I love. Now circumstances changed. I moved. I'm in a different place. You know what I'm saying? Could I be live? Yeah, I could go live every day, y'all. I could go live every day.
What the fuck are you live right
We don't
now?
care.
That's a fact. I'm not gonna bullshit.
He's
Go
live right now.
But I'm not like.
We
Listen,
don't care.
There's people in this community that make me fucking throw up. Like I just would not rather look at this screen name at all. I would just rather be offline working and spending time with my children who make me smile and want me to do. You know what I mean? Like give me that motivation to want to do better and not come and look at people who fucking are straight up snake ass goofies.
Then why are you here
Just
doing
saying.
this?
An old boy talk about who told me this the other day. Somebody said, "Dude said he wanted to fight you for charity, bro. I'll wear your ass out in the middle of the street. Fuck charity. We're not fighting for
Bitch,
charity
please.
for
Oh,
a kid
fuck
that is
charity.
lost.
Right
Are
there.
you kidding me? Are you sick in the mind, bro?
Truest words
Talk about
he ever
fighting for charity,
said.
a good cause. Like what good?
He said, fuck charity. So the charity
Yep,
for
he said it. This is the second time he said it. This is the second
fuck
time.
charity.
What'd you say about
aren't
that
you
501c3?
Yeah,
T-Rev?
but he's supposed to be starting his own 501c3 so he can give back.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. But fuck
Yeah,
charity.
okay. Get
God.
back to those motherfucking pockets.
I mean, we could set it up in the middle of the street and it could still be for charity. What'd you
Right.
say, break me down? I mean, come on, at least do it for the missing, you know?
Well, I hope so. I will say this, okay? T Rev, I'm gonna help you out, little piece here. You just said how big and fat I am. You better trust and believe this man's arms wrap all the way around me. Think about the reach, son.
That whole cinnamon bun right there.
You gonna whack
Really?
that ass before you even know he's coming.
Mm-hmm.
She said that whole cinnamon bun.
I can't stand her.
Think about that. He don't do drama, y'all. I love this.
He don't do drama. Okay.
God almighty.
Look at his hair. Look at it. It's like
I want to do better and not come and look at people who fucking are straight up snake ass goofies. Just saying.
Not the goofies.
An old boy talk about who told me this the other day. Somebody said, "Dude said he wanted to fight you for charity, bro. I'll wear your ass out in the middle of the street. Fuck charity. We're not fighting for charity for a kid that is lost. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you sick in the mind, bro? Talk about fight for charity cause. Like what good cause? You talking shit about me being a deadbeat, saying I'm a deadbeat, but yet I got what custody of my son for the last fucking year about, and I'm doing just fine. See, a lot of y'all open your mouth about T-Rev's business you know nothing the fuck about. See, a lot of y'all don't understand that I was alienated, like the kids were alienated from me for a long time. I shouldn't have to tell that to people, but people wanted to come out and try to rag on me about being a deadbeat when you know
That's
not
the same
a
kid you wanted
fucking
a
thing
DNA
about a
test
chapter
on?
of my life to even speak on it to call me a deadbeat. You look at a number that says T-Rev owes child support, and your mind's made up that he's a deadbeat. But instead, a bitch was alienating me from seeing my kids.
Oh, okay.
And I got proof of that. And that's why that child support is going to be dismissed off. And I'm fighting it and got a lawyer, and I'm already launching it, grenade launcher at him right now. And guess
Hold
what?
up a minute.
I got
Hold
it in
up a
writing.
minute.
I'm sorry. I didn't know
Hold
to
up.
hide the kids from you for that long.
Hold up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Hold up. Look, I'm going to tell you something right here. Look, even if she was alienating your kid or whatever, I don't know what happened. That's your real life. I don't give a shit. But what I've seen is you had your kid that you love so much that you've had custody about for ongoing a year when he's, 16, in the back of a car and wanted to drink, and you kept riding around and going live and never got that child, that minor, yeah, he's 16 years old, you never got him a damn drink, but instead you took that old watered down whatever you had in that cup and told him, here, son, take a sip out of this while daddy tries to grift some money and do drama while he door dashes. Great example. Piss poor father. Not sorry.
Well,
That's my opinion.
I don't give a shit to talk about his kids, but I will call him out on his lie, because the other day he said he got all his child support shit squared away. Got it
Yep, he
worked
did
out.
say that. Sure did.
And now he's throwing a grenade at her over the child support. What happened? What happened?
well, that escalated quickly from this to grenades suddenly.
Well,
That's
he's going
what
to
he
beat
said.
Cletus's ass in the street, and then all of a sudden he's talking about his damn child support. Tell us what you're really bothered about.
He's bothered because I think over the course of 12 months, he's gone from a new girlfriend to unemployed to possibly living out of the vehicle he's live streaming in and talking shit on everybody on the internet, including JLR. Which I'm
Right.
thinking may be why he's willing to do that today, because it's hard to find a motherfucker in a moving home. I'm just saying.
I mean, I guess I'd be a little bit pissed too if there was going to be a sale on my steps. Just saying.
He's funny.
I don't do drama.
I wonder
I'm
if
gonna
he's.
get back to the
Hold on, the
cases.
auction went down already, didn't it? When's move out day?
No, they didn't have it. There was
No, they saved it or something.
He
yeah.
saved it or
Payment
something.
was made, huh?
And good
Something.
for him. I'm glad you saved your house. Good.
Right.
Good for you. I'm not dogging you. I mean, you beat feet, you hit them streets, you made the money, however you did, whatever. I'm glad. I don't want to see anybody homeless. You know what I mean? But yeah, you sit here going, I want to get back to these missing people and these missing kids. Fuck charity. Stop it. And who's talking about you? Nobody gives a fuck. That's what they're all
Josh.
pissed about.
Yeah,
Josh.
Josh talks
Well,
about
go
him.
address Josh. Who gives a fuck?
I think that's what he was doing when he said sit around and talk about me.
You better watch him now. He might want to make you his dirty little hamster.
Well, he might make up a song about you and that little tiny assless chaps. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
I just think it's hilarious because Athena, right? Like she done come out and told her half of the story. And I mean, I know for a fact that girl worked, but he's sitting here talking about I'm the onlyest one working. You know how they say that grass is always greener, allegedly. Mm-hmm.
And
And
yeah,
we saw, big man, what you did to her house when you left. You nasty.
That's a good question Terry Lynn got in the chat, because she said, does he have a driver's license? And I remember him saying, I remember he couldn't get one because of his back child support. And I remember him saying he got all that squared away. But if he ain't got it squared away, then do you have your driver's license? It's just a question. Are you driving illegally on these roads?
Hell yeah, he is. And always trading cars too. You notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And why is it that when he made that one, he did it on live, why is it that when he made that one DoorDash delivery, she was like, who are you? Where's Michaela? Under her name?
Mm-hmm.
In her car? I don't know. Maybe she was the one holding the fob. Lord, I can't believe these cats just kind of like are out, like out amongst us. You know what I mean?
What are you
This is why I
talking
avoid
about?
Hobby Lobby,
What?
man.
I can't believe this cat lives right down the damn road from us. What do
I
you mean
know.
out and about amongst us? This dude is right down the street.
I know. Girl, don't go to Hobby Lobby. I'm telling you, he'll be there. I'm telling you. All the weirdos are at Hobby Lobby.
Girl, I will never forget. I ain't gonna, man. I will never ever forget messaging a little piece of somebody, and I said, I need this. Where is this? And they hit me back, and I said, oh my God, be for real. Mm-mm.
Mm. Just, I mean, but you know, glad you saved your house. Kudos.
Salty's an irrelevant piece of fucking shit in my book. I don't really give a fuck about the bitch. Don't even know the bitch. Don't give a fuck about her. She's not getting there from me.
No.
I mean, set what you can. Hold on. Who's this Salty? Go find out. I mean, if you want to find out who she is, go ahead, baby. Do your thing. Do your thing. I want nothing to do with them. That's
No.
me putting my hands together right there. I want nothing to do with them. Okay? Drop kick the fuck out of here. Have a great day. Peace out. Live your life. Have a good life. Bye.
I know you hid the kids from me. Then you got people on the internet that want to read through fucking people pulling pages out and believe in the bullshit they said. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of y'all weirdos. Because y'all want to believe dumbass shit instead of doing your due diligence to come holler at me. And I don't give a fuck if I.
And just, not that you give two fucks, but she's really disappointed in you, Clue, because you let Chris Proudfoot on your platform. As if you give a fuck about this irrelevant bitch.
Who?
This salty bitch.
Oh, who gives a fuck about her?
Who the fuck is that?
This fucking weirdo over there talking to Brittany.
That's the one that
She was Melissa's bestie. She's part of her mod squad now.
And now talking shit about her too.
Yeah, she's the one that said that she didn't give a fuck that Queen's mother died of breast cancer. So
yeah.
Oh,
that one.
That ratchet bitch.
I was
Okay.
gonna say cancer. It was actually ovarian cancer that turned into breast cancer.
The incel supporter.
Yeah.
That's okay. She's already won. The Lord done turned into a pillar of salt. We ain't got to mess with her.
Yeah. Like I said, bitch, you ain't.
I mean, I'm glad. I'm glad
Live your
they're
life.
all over there.
Have your fun. Sit with your friends. Enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Have a good life. Don't give a fuck about you.
You know, one thing, it is kind of nice that all the weirdos go to one place. It's kind of like a little corral, you know?
And then
It's kind of like the dome on the butter dish. You know, it kind of keeps it all together. You know what I mean?
And then they eat each other.
Yeah, bitch.
What
All
are
the
we
weirdos
sorry?
come here to Tennessee.
What are we sorry for?
Oh, about your mama.
Okay, I don't really. I mean,
Yeah.
that's. Oh,
Yeah.
like I said, I don't give a fuck. The bitch don't mean shit to me.
Yeah, and poor Beer Can Island. I would be tripping. I'm just. I would
ready?
always be on the
You ready?
lookout.
Listen, you're ready to listen to this gangster tell us about it.
I am.
I know you're
Hold me
scared,
back.
Cletus.
Hold
I
me
know you're
back,
scared.
Hobbit. Hold me back.
I am. I'm just shaking.
I know.
I'm scared to go out on the street. He might break me into pieces.
Oh my!
Just send Clue out there. I wouldn't go out there, Cletus. I'd be scared.
He's gonna make an example out of us. Man, everybody's terrible but T-Rev. That's crazy as hell to me.
Can I pet that pupil?
And straighten your damn strings up on your hoodie. You're gonna drive Truth nuts watching this.
I swear
If
to
we're gonna
God.
go there, burn that hat. Get a hat that fucking fits. Stop playing big boy. Go to the children's section and they have hats that will fit you appropriately. Don't be ashamed. Embrace your size, big or little.
Did something, I'll say it. That's what a fucking man does. A man stands on whatever he does. Straight up.
That's why you said Smoke was lying. He stands on it. He was a liar. He must be talking to a customer of why their damn McDonald's is taking 3 hours to get to them. Ma'am, I'm right around the corner. Can y'all hear it, or is it just me?
I
No,
can't
his
hear.
dumbass mutes himself all the time. He does this shit all the
Okay, he's
time.
muted. Okay, I thought maybe he
Yeah,
muted.
he's muted.
Okay.
He'll talk for 45 minutes and then go, my bad, I was talking on mute the whole time.
But it is funny watching him talk on mute and rage out without having to.
It makes more sense when you can't hear him.
It does. And then you can fill in what he's saying. This makes it more fun. I said, stop it.
Mama, stop the car. I gotta pee.
My booster seat is chafing me.
I'm not muted though. I'm good now. I'm just saying. Good. I'm muted. Cool though. I'm like, man, ain't none of y'all suckers that didn't give me the due diligence, that didn't come holler at me when all that shit popped off months ago. Fuck every single one of y'all clown ass motherfuckers. I will not come back on here and pander shit to you. You chose to believe a bald face ass lie, and from there you're dead to me. I don't want your money. I don't want your support on my channel. I'd rather have you go over there and support them goofy ass fake motherfuckers.
Ooh,
I don't want it. I don't want your fake
You're
ass
mad
support.
at yourself.
You could take that support and shove it up your fucking ass. Straight up. Oh, well, I'm sorry. You know how many messages I was just seeing, like, within the last couple, what was it, the last week, right? rapgangtruecrime@gmail.com. And, you know, I do have to say that I'm sorry that, you know, I didn't give you the benefit of the doubt. Like,
Show it. Show a receipt of anybody saying, I'm sorry, I believe you.
I
Show
don't
the
hear that.
receipt.
It just shows me where you're at with it. I'm good. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay away from me.
I'm going to turn down your
You know
money.
what I mean?
Bullshit.
Hold up, bro.
Man, you got more X-Mods than BJ. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly. I see what he must have dropped a lot of membership.
Walking on the side of the
when
road.
was this?
Hold
Was
up, give
this
me 1
right
second.
after payday? Was this right after payday that he did this?
There you go.
You got a reality check with that last YouTube check.
Hey, look, man, everybody's got somebody out there playing on their downfall, hoping that they crash into the ground.
What if he wanted to get away from these
mad at.
goofballs and he was just over these motherfuckers, right? He's like, man, fuck that shit, I'm out of here. We never know. We don't know what young man was going through, you know? We know, you know, the ins and outs a little bit of some things, getting his ass whooped here and there by whatever, what they call him? Hold up, I had to turn this on, my bad. These rappers' ass and they probably get their booty touched. Ah! Hold up, bro. Yeah, and I said it. I don't care, bro. Like, I'm not looking to start drama, but that's a fact. JLR needed to know. And whether he hears this or he doesn't, I don't care. They can try to do whatever they want. I'm speaking facts. And I didn't do that. I literally pushed what she wanted, and I didn't. Because I don't... JLR has looked out for me, man. Not only has he looked out for me, well, I say looked out for me, working with me on the Cavalcante case, and that was such a wonderful experience working with JLR on that and just doing what we should be doing. And that's coverage, keeping people aware. When there's, you know, a prisoner out on the run, keeping people aware of everything that's going on around them. You know, so man, it's actually sad. He should, like, I didn't, how am I supposed to tell a man that? Hey, your girl was hitting me up trying to screw me, and then saying you were choking her and doing this, that, and the third. Like, How are you supposed to go about that? I'm sorry? How am I supposed to address that or tell JLR that in any way? That put me in the most awkward position, so I just stopped going over on that channel. That's why you don't see me over on JLR's channel. It's awkward.
Is he claiming that
It's awkward when you go
JLR?
around there knowing that she was trying to hook up with me and
But,
What?
did I misunderstand him? Is he making a statement about something JLR did?
Yes, he's trying to say that Magnolia told him that JLR was like choking her or
Oh,
something.
he is gonna fuck your entire life up, boy. I didn't even catch that part.
Would you like some popcorn?
Lord.
Play read back chat. Hey, you know what I think? I think he just got paid his YouTube check, and I think it's been the lowest one he's probably ever had.
Yep.
You know, except for when he wasn't going live. I think that's what you're real mad about.
I do too.
I think he took that check and filled his little ass car up and took the fuck off. He's running. He's talking shit while he's running as far away from Florida as he can get. Oh.
I mean, you got one knucklehead on here that's talking on you that we didn't even know about, and you going at JLR, Dolly, Cletus. Yeah, it's something else. You big pissed about something else, and I think you're big pissed at yourself. You're just saying, "Fuck you, I don't need your support." And I've had people this week saying, "I'm sorry, I didn't give you the benefit of the doubt." Well, how long have you been gone? And why this week? Stop it. Maybe there was 1, 2, or 3 people that did say something, but you act like it was a rush of people just saying, "Oh yeah, we support you." Where they at in your chat?
Gosh
Look,
dang.
Drummer says BHB will do a stream tomorrow saying T-Rev is credible. Watch, yeah, because he's talking about JLR. Go on over there. Y'all want regular popcorn or do y'all want kettle corn? I need to know. Extra butter? What y'all want?
Hello.
Extra butter salt.
Okay. Popcorn sales going up. Yeah, look at that piles game. Exactly. Boy. Woo! Triggered.
Mighty Mouse.
Did you get that t-shirt at Babies R Us?
Who was that said,
They used to call Glare Baby Gap.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he wore
got that off,
Gap.
listen, he got that off Timu T-Rev.
This is Baby Clap right here.
Hold me back, Hobbit. That's you, boy. Hold me back. Hold me back. Shit.
you know, it was just super awkward. I mean, Michaela's seen it. I showed Michaela every single text message. Michaela will vouch. There's other people that'll vouch too. Mama D. I've showed them that's how much it was bothering me. This is months ago. I'm talking back last summer. Leisure knows. You know, I told y'all this. Remember Mama D, Michaela, you know, like I told you guys about that. She was trying to get with me heavy. And I turned it down. She was like, "I'm going to turn you into a superstar. I'm going to make you the next big true crimer." I'm like, I don't need you to do the shit for me. Fuck you
Now,
mean you
what
won't
she
make me
might
the
have
next
said is,
big?
"Hey, we can collab."
You don't
on
think that I know how to do this shit? First of all, no, you're, like it's I don't know, man. And especially when somebody's all about numbers, I'm good on that. That's another red flag for me. When you're all about numbers and reaching the most numbers that you can get, you're automatically red flagging for me. You know, Seth Rogers
I've
is
never
totally
seen them harp on
100%
numbers.
innocent. I don't give a fuck about no Seth Rogers. Fuck a Seth Rogers and his little punk ass, lying, goofy, fat, fucking weirdo ass.
I mean, technically, you
Fuck a
kind of
Seth
still
Rogers.
do.
That dude's a lying little piece of shit.
But you really thought fuck him
No filter.
when
I don't give a fuck.
when
Seth is a
he
lying,
let you
fat
in his
fucking
house
prick.
when you took a picture of his
Anybody who
crotch.
believes that better fuck you.
Even
You
when
better
y'all
off
were
going to
friends,
listen
you
to the
secretly
damn
thought fuck you.
shit. You might as well just go talk. Hold on. You might as well go talk to Pinocchio. I don't know. That was a bad joke because there ain't one for it. That boy's a fucking clown. Seth used me to get donations from this chat, and it's all online right now for you to go and watch it. All of it. It's all there. Homie talked about. He said that I was telling him how much money I made. Sit back and logically think about that. What person on a channel that puts his all into everything, who doesn't give a fuck, and say I'd sit there and donate back to back to my own fucking channel out of my own fucking pocket and put it in YouTube's pocket, not giving a fuck. Because it's not the money that means something. It's the unity, the people that we bring together, the force that we make when we move together as one. That's why. Because when we move together as one in a force with one big voice, and we're able to put all of those voices together and make it one, shit gets done. Simple as that.
Politician.
Shit fucking done
Politician
when
time,
you stand
just like
together.
Betty.
I don't trust Seth, but you know, shit, Chris Proudfoot tried to come over to our house to get the papers, CPS papers. Fuck all them, bro. They don't want to get. They better keep me out of it. I don't want to be involved in none of that shit. Like, what do you want to see the CPS papers for, man? What you trying to get details out that bitch? Why would you want CPS? You know what I mean? Like, why would you want to come over to the crib and see these CPS papers?
Because they're about his fucking stepson. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. And
why
do
the
you
fuck
have
do you
them?
even have him? Why does some random ass YouTuber even have him to begin with, bro?
Mm-hmm.
You should have fucking manned the fuck up and gave him to him. Because how the fuck would you feel if somebody else, or if I sat here and said I had CPS reports of your kids? I would want you to give them to me if that was about my kids. Fuck you talking about? Hell yeah, I'd show up at your fucking door for that shit.
We'll
and
get
your
it
bitch
right.
ass should have gave them to him.
We'll get it right, Queen. Why does a DoorDasher
Is there something in there you need to know about?
YouTuber have child CPS papers? Don't forget the DoorDasher. Why does a random DoorDasher and a random YouTuber have Chris, Katie, and Seth's child's CPS papers? Oh, in
Especially like
exchange for
T-Rev lying
panties?
like he does.
Was it paid for in panties? I just got questions.
That's
I don't
right.
know.
Much endeavors. Look, that girl worked hard for the paper. She finna give him up. Shit.
Don't sit there and shame Chris for wanting his stepson CPS papers. Why do you have them? Why do you have a whole big folder?
And here's the
that
thing.
reminds me. Somebody was talking shit about Sebastian calling him Mr. Chris.
We
But
do
there
that
was
in
a
the
judge
South.
that was talking today. What?
We do that in the South. I hate when people say it's a Southern thing and all that bullshit. But it's like, I came from a divorced family. My parents were divorced. When my mom dated somebody, I called them Mr. Whatever. And when my dad dated somebody, I called her Miss Whatever. It's just a sign of respect. But some of y'all would never understand teaching your children respect. It's called piss poor parenting, in my opinion.
If he's all about fuck Seth, if Chris showed up, why wouldn't he get rid of anything of Seth's he had?
Maybe like your girl.
Well, she got rid of one thing of hers. Seth just got it. Yuck.
And I just want to say to the person who said she worked real hard for that money, I can't get with that. It seems like it wouldn't take that long to get that job done. You know what I mean? You don't seem like he got much stamina. You know what I mean? Like a quick fire, right? Like, we're done.
Yeah.
Rapid fire.
Right.
He ain't
So
in it
hold
for
on.
the
Listen to
long ride.
listen to what this judge says. Listen to what this judge says.
Two wonderful stepchildren that they were very young when they came into my life, and they called me Mr. David. They didn't call me Daddy this or Daddy that. They called me Mr. David. And as a result of that, and they did that until they became adults, and to where that kind of became folks. I had 2 wonderful stepchildren.
So,
What?
like she said,
What's
I
wrong?
think it's something out, you know?
It's just a sign of respect. It's like as a child, you can't really call an adult by their first name. You know what I mean? And you can't, and like coming from you can't call them daddy. I mean, you don't. I mean, maybe you can, but it's kind of like what's agreed upon of what the kid feels comfortable with. What's wrong with that?
Right. Well, ladies, we've been on here 6.5 hours. My voice is going out. I'm tired.
Oh, did you try that spray yet?
I got it, and it is the nastiest fucking shit I've ever tasted in my life.
Girl, it tastes like you're licking a fucking tree, man.
Oh, see,
Oh my god, it's
Queen
so
don't do
gross.
taste.
It works though.
It is so terrible.
It's bad, but
I
it
got
does
it.
work.
I got it. Right. Got it. Yeah. Right.
Queen's
big
one of
old
those
glass
people
door.
where it's like I can't do NyQuil. It tastes too bad. I'll vomit.
But yeah, I'm having a real fucking hard time.
Yeah. Queen's the
See, this is the first time
auditory.
I tried it once. I tried it once and it was so bad. I don't think I'll ever try it again.
Girl, I've been using it. Like what I do is spray it and I let it sit there for like a hot second, and then I drink like some Diet Mountain Dew or water or something.
I'm gonna have to try that thing.
If it's a spray, you can try, because the only thing you can taste is if it gets on your tongue. That's where taste buds are. So try not to get it on your tongue.
Not
like
this
spray
big.
it on your throat.
That you could drop a drop on your foot and taste it like it's that
Oh,
big. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, it's fucking real goddamn strong. Like,
Hey, Queen, tell the truth. When you tasted it that first time, I bet your first words were, "Damn it, Clue, I bought 2 bottles of this shit."
I gagged and I was like, "Fuck you, Clue. What the fuck is this?"
I'm just saying it works.
It did. Actually, it did. But that's it. That's the first and probably last time I'll ever try it.
Yeah.
I'll try. You know, I'm gonna try.
Keep trying it.
I will.
Yeah, do it and take a drink. The taste goes, right? Like when you drink, you might have to take 2 swallows, but it'll go.
Yeah, it goes away after a bit. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for letting
Good
me
night.
and thanks for letting me talk shit. I really appreciate it. I needed to talk a little shit tonight. Thank you.
I need to know what the hell gummies you want. They sound fun to me.
Oh, I'm having my own little party all by myself, baby. All right. Well, y'all have a good night. Everybody in chat and everybody up here, y'all have a good night. Thank you.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, girls. Good night, Cletus. Good night, Clue. Good night, Roro. Good night, you guys. Thank you for hanging out, and I appreciate y'all being here. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Good night, y'all. QB out.